Share the live. Good morning, Lele. What's up, Tree? Come on in, y'all. Like the live and share it. And today we'll be talking about melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for YT supremacy. This is what we're talking about. So come on in, like the live and share it, and we will start shortly. Good morning to everyone coming in. Good to see y'all. Good morning, Callie. Come on in, like it, share it to the group chats. Let's get some people in here and let's have this conversation. I hope everybody is having a good day so far, and I hope everybody had a great weekend. Yes, y'all. Come on in, like it, share it. Good morning, good night. I hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you. States.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from California, and I'm white.
White is not an ethnicity.
Okay, sorry, I'm what is it? Asian?
Mm-hmm. You're Asian.
Yeah,
Okay, how can I help you?
yeah. I was just curious about your prompt. I just wanted to understand your viewpoint on. Oh, well, you changed it now, but um,
How about you read that one?
why are so many white men? Why are so many white men annihilating their whole families? Families are an epidemic amongst the whites. So why do they come Black American lives and say N word? Uh, yeah, man, I'm not gonna disagree on any of that. I was just curious about original prompt you had when I got up here. Why do you feel like melanated people are being, or immigrants are being used as puppets to further white supremacy?
I have my
Can
reasons, but I won't explain it to you.
Hey D,
You
can we
said you
find
won't.
out what Asian he is? That's too broad. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah,
Afghan.
go ahead.
Fine tune it. What Asian are you?
Afghan.
Who?
Afghan.
You lost me on
Afghanistan.
that one. Oh, Afghanistan.
Yes.
So you're Asian that's living in Afghanistan?
No,
That's from
Afghanistan is part of Asia.
okay. Yeah. All right. What was your question?
Yeah, he had a prompt up here, and I was trying to I don't know if I was just misreading it or something, but I just wanted to understand it. He doesn't have the prompt up there anymore. He has a different prompt up now.
Mm, I didn't even read the prompt, so I don't even know what you're talking about. To be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I'm
says
not
some.
going to explain it. I'm not going to explain it to this guy. But
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Why are you curious though about it? What sparked your
because I
curiosity?
because I think I must have read it wrong. I thought it was like a play on the what's it called, the Great Replacement Theory. You know what the Great Replacement Theory is?
Yes.
Of course,
Yeah.
we know what that is.
Okay. Yeah. I thought I
Yeah,
must have misread it.
it actually was used against foundational Black Americans, believe it or not.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's why I thought I was reading the prompt wrong, because I thought it was pro replace pro replacement theory, and I was like,
What is your understanding of the Great Replacement Theory? What do you
well,
think?
from
What is that about with you?
yeah, from what I heard, it's by this French author, who claims that there is a cabal of elitists that are mass engineering migration from black and brown countries and migrating them into quote unquote white countries in order to replace the white population or render them
Oh,
extinct.
that's what y'all thought. That's what they think. No, that shit is anything they tell you, bro, is in reverse, right? Everything is pointed to who? Us. Because we're the only ones that give them hell. So if anybody's trying to be replaced, they're trying to white tea and others, Asians and everybody, melanated Africans, any countries are coming to replace us. It was designed for America, right? So the replacement is replace those who are foundational to the soil, so that you can own and control, try and own and control our land and our soil. That's all it's about. It's always the same people. And we thought it was white tea people at one time, right? But it ain't. It's all you motherfuckers. All of you.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just giving you the last one I read about from the French author who was arguing about it being done in Europe, and particularly Muslims overtaking France and England and other quote unquote white countries. That's what I thought the prompt was arguing for.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
that's why I
telling you,
came up
it's
here.
not just Muslims.
No, I
It's
know
all of
that.
you.
There's also
It's
them
it's
Arab niggas.
everybody. No, it's everybody. All of you motherfuckers come to America for a better life. Where you located right now?
California.
Goons.
Oh,
Of course.
California. So you're a part of the Great Replacement Theory.
Why do
Because
you say that?
you have a whole country that you just told me about, but you don't want to stay there and fix that shit. You want to travel and invade and take over countries. Yeah, that's you and
Well, I
everybody
was I
else.
was born here.
It don't matter. Your mama wasn't born here.
Yes, she was.
Your mama's mama wasn't born here.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I know y'all try to anchor into America, but your whole line, your bloodline leads back to another country. So whether your mom pushed you out or her mom pushed her out, you still the first push out was in your country with
Yeah.
your grandma, right? But
Well,
because you don't
yeah,
want
the
to fix,
Russians.
because you don't want to fix your shit, I don't give a fuck what the problem is. Because America we had problems too with white people of all ethnicities trying to do shit to us and conquer and take and oppress and whatever it was. We fought through that and we did so well. We made it available for people like you and others that y'all could come here and enjoy a good life. You come for a better life. But the truth is, you're coming to take advantage of things that you can't even create in your own shithole countries. But then you have the audacity to say, I was born here.
All right, there's no
Like
point.
that shit
Take God
means
bless, guys.
something.
Take care. God bless.
Yeah, see you later. Get the fuck on.
Rich Rising,
I
Rich
had a
Rising.
question
I
for
see
him. Dang, I
reparations
wanted
on
to
the
ask him something.
horizon. So I
Good
guess
morning.
once the
What's
babies
up,
are acting
DK?
up
What's up,
again.
Grand
family? I ain't even
Rising,
speak to you,
DX and
D. I came
Jerka.
in and put pause on this dude immediately. I'm sorry, bro.
It's all good.
Morning. Good
Good morning,
morning.
everyone.
Y'all missed my live this morning. We got a call to action, but go ahead, good night, because I see you trying to get in there.
Yeah, I came to you live,
Oh,
but you had ended it, so I'm sorry.
No
I
problem.
missed it. Y'all know I was suspended for 3 days.
Get
These
in the building.
Africans.
Oh, damn,
You
welcome
know
back.
what? They didn't accept my appeal. Thank you, thank you.
I got a live
There was
restriction
some.
yesterday too.
Oh man, they coming
And
for us. You know,
there,
this African woman said that she was going to feed our babies to the alligators, and I went ballistic. And then, I was on the panel still for a while, but then they reported me. They got me. I was like, you dirty. Ugh. Anyway, guys, so did you guys catch how he started off the
yeah.
conversation? He said he was white,
Mm-hmm.
and then he said he was Asian. That was the
The
perfect example of them upholding white supremacy. It's
yeah,
so weird that they don't see it. He actually said up here and said he's white, but yet. He could be deported. And
the
another thing I don't like, the fact that they say, "Oh, I was born here." And this, when I get a hold of them, I always say, just because you were shat out in some airport in America does not make you American. Keep it moving.
I used to just because a cat have a kitten in the oven don't mean it's baked bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
That part.
Oh. But yeah, when he said YT and then he said Asian, I was like, oh, he must be, yeah, because they did classify them on the census as YT at one point.
What's up, family? How y'all doing today?
All right, and
What
yourself.
up, Simon?
I'm chilling, chilling, chilling. Melanated immigrants are puppets and tools of white supremacy. Prove me wrong. Yeah, there's nothing to be proven wrong about. They're just late to the part. The same way we're late to delineation, they're late to understanding being a white puppet. Right? Yeah, nah, that's what they are. That's what they are. Because like and they become a puppet for the simple reason that they're unable to be patriots of their homeland, right? You're not a patriot. When they come over here, being in the United States, that's their opportunity. And they will kiss any ass, sit on any Santa Claus lap. They can't wait to sit on Santa Claus and Easter Bunny white man lap behind a costume so that they never leave this United States opportunity. So they don't mind. I'm telling you, they don't mind sitting on the lap of any backstabbing politician, sit on the lap of old ass Ozempic Al Sharpton, sit on the lap of motherfucking lumpy head ass Ghanaian Ben Crump, all that. They'll sit on anybody lap. And they'll jump lap to lap
Yo,
too.
we Somalis
Yeah,
suffer more racism than y'all.
your mama don't got socks or a bra,
Somalis
right?
suffer more racism.
Your grandmama ain't never have a bra, and you came to America. Your mom's is first generation to a bra. I'm not talking to these people, right? So as I was saying, right, yeah, these people are never willing These people are never willing to risk this they just landing their plane in the United States is reparations to them. And they are never, ever wanting to risk. They never want to risk that United States opportunity for our Black American, because Black American justice is risky. You a descendant of sharecroppers. You a descendants of the emancipated Civil War, U.S. chattel slavery. We foundational over here. Oh, it's risky. We got risky justice. Ain't none of these immigrants ever trying to risk they're not trying to risk their U.S. opportunity for our justice, which makes them a very openly it's a very unique puppet to the white man, because they know they can't puppet Black folks no more. And I'll land with that. But yeah, of course they're puppets for sure.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to King. No, hold on. Hold on, Kings. It's on Champagne, and then we'll go to you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm Black American from Florida.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and jump in.
But yes, a lot of melanated Black immigrants definitely do side with like white people, especially when we look at how they treat white people in their own countries. Like, I've heard so many stories and seen pictures of them putting white people, like, you know how they put the white Europeans up on those stands and stuff when they parade them through the villages, or they'll knock down a Black tourist to give the fan to a white tourist, or like even in like places like the Caribbean. And this happened to a lot of Black Americans that go there. They'll skip over the black person to serve a white person waiting in line. Like, that's just the way a lot of them are colonized, and they have that in their mind that white is so much better. They have white Jesus up in Ghana. Like, it runs really deep. So of course when they come over here or they go to the UK, they're happy just to make it out of the slums. So they'll do anything to be able to stay. So if they have to turn against a Black American, they have to turn against their whoever, another Black person, they'll do that. Like, people who work at I've seen like lawyers that work at like law firms will say how African lawyers will be the first to snitch and do another Black person in at, like, you know, at the law firm for like the white boss or whatever. So a lot of them do worship white people. They see white people as just like God. That's just my genuine belief. And I'm not, of course, I'm not saying not all, but majority of them do. That's just the way their mindset is.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, D, let me say one more thing, D. Because I do want to start like when I start going off, I want to like keep introducing. I'm an ex Pan African. Like, I'm a proud ex Pan African, because it's never. Every time I remember, you feel me, in those little circles, every time it came down to talk about Black American ancestors and how ours is different and separate from other folks, other melanated folks, it was always, nah, we got so much in common. And we don't, yo, we don't. So, I mean, the nation is changing, the world is changing. We just had a Black American come back from circumventing the moon. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the lineage. See, and I'm glad we delineated, because Vincent Glover is not an African. That was a Black American. Vincent Glover he's a foundational Black American, right? Nobody else. He's not of nobody else's ethnicity. Homie is sharecropper descendant. You know what I'm saying? And we're not sharing. We're not
Does
sharing
he identify
greatness.
himself that way?
That we're not sharing greatness no
That'll
more.
be a no.
Try. Hold on, try.
We try. Damn, there it go. The truth will always set these people free, and they come off their mic. Once again, That man is sharecropper, U.S. sharecropper
But did he
descendant.
identify himself the way you identify
Hey,
him?
All right,
hey,
hold on,
hey.
No.
Are
Trey. I'm
you
gonna let
set
you get
free?
in on the conversation. Let me introduce you,
Yeah.
though. It's not your turn. But
Are you still set free? He's being set free, family. This guy wants to be set free. He is of emancipation, Civil War descendant. He's of the 1866 descendant. He's of the 55,000 patents of the United States that made this a first world country descendant. All right. He not the scratching of the backside itchy mosquito butt descendant. He's not of the Wang Guan, hey, can I get a Yankee descendant? That's not where he's from. That man from the soil, our land.
all right, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to
That's
what
hilarious.
all right, we're gonna go to King, and then we're gonna go to Try Jesus, not me. All right, King, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Nigeria, but before I start, panelists asked him a question. Does he identify as that? I would like the other person to answer the question first.
Hey, hold on.
Answer the prompt.
That's not. And where you currently located?
He located in Nigeria.
All right, go ahead. You can answer the prompt.
All
We
right.
don't believe. Hey,
So
why you Nigerians unalive like 100 people like a day ago? What
Why
up
do you
with
have a
y'all?
great festival going on right now?
Yeah, y'all some
I got
savages.
not
But
potty trained. But
are you
wait, I
guys
got to
done?
tell the hostess. Wait a minute, King. So Try Jesus had a little comment back and forth with Sister Goodnight, and then he told her, your mother. So I muted him from
I
the
did.
chat.
I did.
Shut the hell up. Don't be
He's very
zesty.
sassy. He's
She
so
also called me
Shut
sassy.
up.
hey,
Shut up.
yeah. Wait.
I'm
I know
talking
how
to
to
the
get.
she
Wait.
called me
host.
an
BX, watch
exhibit.
I'm
this. Watch
talking to
this.
the
Watch
host.
this. BX,
Yeah, your
watch this.
mother.
But watch this.
And
He
I
has a
meant it.
little. He has high fructose in him. He has a little
Bashki
high
boy.
fructose. He got that corn syrup.
But I
You
can
got a lot of
read.
high fruit. Hey, no, you got a lot of high fructose in you, sir. You
I can
gotta
read
cool it
though.
All right, hey,
down.
Try. Hold on. We coming to you
I
next,
can
man.
read.
So, all right, cool. I'll let you respond to some stuff, but we coming to you next. All right, so King, go ahead and respond to the prompt, please.
Or it's melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for white supremacy. Prove me wrong. If we are tools and puppets for white supremacy, why would we fight for our own independence? Why would we fight for our own institutions? Why would we fight at all? Nah. I don't
No,
believe
I
so.
don't.
I don't believe so. Even here in Nigeria, we don't have hate for people or white people because I don't think we are a nation, but we don't have like love or overwhelming love for white people. We do not. At least, nah, we do not. Our institutions do not reflect that. Our people do not reflect that. Now, to those that have had negative experiences while transversing Africa, my apologies, my bad. That is not our intentions. Because the same way some of you too will say that there are coons in your society, as I've heard before, some people here are also coons. That is also reciprocal. But on average, we do not have a white supremacy belief or believe that white people are better than us.
Eker, that's your name,
Y'all
right?
literally
Eker.
do.
Hold on,
That's
wait. I
not
want to answer because
Eka,
true.
he said something. Eker,
Eka, please don't say
whatever.
prophet. Eka.
Like
No, no,
anchor,
don't do whatever.
like
Don't
anchor
do,
baby,
just say king. Just say king.
like
Just
anchor baby,
Eka.
anchor,
Eka.
like anchor
No,
baby,
don't
anchor.
disrespect, please.
All
Don't
right,
do
like
that.
anchor baby. Got you. Got it.
No, no,
So listen.
yeah,
You said a word. I'm wondering
yeah,
about something. I'm worried about something.
no. I'm not,
I'm
call me
wondering. Listen, young, a anchor. I'm
that.
wondering about
Call my
something.
name. Call my name
You
properly. Or just say
said
king.
you said you said something about COON. You said coon, right? So
Yeah.
No African in Africa could ever be a COON because that's American Ebonics, right? Like that we took that word and we reinvented it. So what
I'm
do you
happy for you.
hold on, anchor baby. I mean coon, whatever your name is.
Nope.
What do Africans, what is the term that Africans call other Africans that are obstructionists to their community? What is that name?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Normally, we just
You
use the
call them
word.
hms?
No, no, no. I'm saying to contemplate. Normally, we just call the person foolish if need be.
Wait. So you
They
mean you
call them
don't or
African.
wait. You mean so on the tip? So wait, on the front of your thoughts, You don't, or you mean Africans don't already have a label for their sellouts?
Not really. Like if
Wow.
you're
So
finished.
They
listen,
call
this is what you,
African.
so you should be more, and this is where you Africans and Black
Hmm.
Americans, we're completely different. You should be
Okay.
more versatile. You see how you wanted to use my ebonics, and that's why your obstructioners keep running down
Hmm.
your country, because
My dear, I use.
you won't label them. You keep wanting to copy us like we out daddy.
I
They
don't,
call
my
African.
guy.
That's why they all do
If you
it.
want, if you want, I can use my own pidgin language or my own vernacular. The reason why
I
I
don't
use the
listen. I don't
Ebonics,
get
as
no.
you said,
I think that would be advantageous for your culture to label
please don't
the
off my
people
mic,
of your
please.
culture in your own language, so they could have so they could have a label to know when they're messing up.
It's
Yeah,
normal
y'all really.
African behavior. That's the
When
point. That's
someone
why they call
messes up,
African.
when someone messes up, we say, thank you.
Host, I don't got time
Ecker.
for this. Can you
Hello.
hurry this up?
Hey, fruit toast, be quiet, fruit toast. We're not on you yet.
Yeah,
All
anyway,
right.
continue.
The
Yes,
label for
yes,
sellouts
ma'am.
in Africa are African. That's a part of their
No, ma'am.
culture. They sell each
No,
other
ma'am.
out. Point
No,
blank.
ma'am.
Period.
Yeah,
That's
they
what it's
No,
do
called.
human
ma'am.
African.
traffic. They human traffic like a mother.
Jesus is Lord. My
So
sorry. First things first. No,
Anchor.
first
Do you
things
see
first. Now,
where? No, wait. I want to
I would
pick
like
your
to talk
mental
to
since
her
y'all. Listen,
First of
since
all,
you
you talk about
said,
okay.
ebonics like it don't have its roots in
hey yo,
Africa.
fruit
You
toast,
stupid as hell.
fruit
No, it
toast.
You
Look at
dumb
doesn't.
as
me.
hell. It
No,
You ain't
it
do.
got
And
nothing.
you
doesn't.
Listen,
stupid too
fruit
for saying
toast,
that too. Both of
you
y'all dumb
see
as hell.
that's
And I
Obama's
that's where
not
you
guarantee
talking
you
race
about
one of y'all
your.
that
can
because
critically
have
think.
it.
Try and have some
You need to
Now,
decorum.
go. Are you in
I don't
Africa
see
Sorry,
right
y'all have
now?
none of the
Are
heat
you in Africa
sorry,
right now?
for
No, you're
these
not.
non-melanin.
sorry. Yes, I am. Wait, who am I talking to? Who's
No, I was
talking,
talking
please?
to the Batty boy. That's what I was talking to.
No
Okay,
kind of
chill
heat for
first.
them. But y'all on here ragging on Africans though.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
well
y'all live
you
in
can go
shithole
Chill,
talk
fruit
to him
suburbs.
toast.
then.
How
You can
about you
go be
go
in their
rag?
One
Yeah,
face.
minute,
go
Okay?
guys.
go
You
One
go
go
Y'all
minute.
rag
One
sound
on the
like
minute.
the
white
One
lowest
man.
of the
You
low.
go
minute.
talk to
One
him.
Yeah,
minute.
we
One
know y'all
minute.
sit
Please,
in the
y'all.
ghettos.
Hold
Just
on,
let him
y'all.
get it
Hold
out.
on.
Nothing.
Don't
Just let
own
him
shit.
Not
go.
in
Not
the
a window,
ghetto.
a
Get to
house,
We
a
the
know you're in
yard,
the
or
point.
One
even
minute
slums.
anybody
We
champagne.
know
out
you're in
One
here.
the
minute.
slums.
We know
Can
what your
he
real
just
life is
get
like.
it out?
We
Whatever
know
he's
you're in the
gonna get.
We
One
slums.
know
minute
what your real life is
champagne.
like.
1 minute champagne. Can he just get it out so
You
we can
live
get
in your
him out
high
the
blood
way,
pressure is
D? Because he's gonna ruin the rest of the. He has
diabetes is
no
Yeah, I'm
fucked
trying
up.
to
business.
have an
Just
actual.
let him
This
get
is a
him out.
You
Democrat
dumb.
Get it
shill.
out.
Yeah, this is a
You
Democrat
can't.
shill. Fruit toast shill. This is a fruit
Okay.
toast. This
Hey,
is a fruit
try.
toast
Hold on,
Democrat
try.
shill.
Syphilis got you fucked up.
Try. Hey, listen. Hold on. I'm about to get to you.
Bragging on Africa.
All
If
right.
you don't go
Calm
take your
your ass
prep and
down.
be
I'm about to
quiet,
Yeah,
get
no,
to
no.
you. I'm
Go
about to
take your
get.
prep. You're gonna need
I'm
it.
about to get to you.
Chill
You
So
out.
know
nah,
he
calm
say
you
all
down.
this
no, you
while
need
still
it.
You
losing
told him to go take his
Africans.
prep.
Chill off.
Yeah, go take
All
your
Yeah,
I'm
right.
take
prep.
speaking
your
fast. Go take that prep shot.
All right. Hold on, real
take
quick,
your
y'all. All right. Hold on. Try. Where you
I
from?
don't
What's your
take it in the
ethnicity?
butt.
All right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Texas. Oh, you take
All right. Go ahead. Try. It's on
pick
you.
me. You take it anywhere they give it to
Hey,
you. Pick.
look. I'm trying. Look. I'm trying not to get loud, but I'm asking. It's on
You
you
need to
now.
be worried about syphilis.
All right. Listen. Hold on. Where you
That's what
from?
got you.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I just said Texas, black, African American.
All right. So why are you so
You
triggered? Why are you
here's what I would say. Why
why are
y'all
you so
so
triggered? Why are you
ragging?
so
Here, I'm giving it
all
to
right, hold
you.
on. Why are you so triggered, man? Go ahead.
Because he can't have a baby like a real woman.
How is it
So he
that black
mad.
people
Weirdo.
arguing
You
with
damn
black
fruit
people,
toast
but they don't
weirdo.
have no heat for white people?
We've been having
You
heat for
don't
white
know what the hell
people.
you're talking about,
Y'all don't
sir.
got
I'm
no heat for
sorry.
nobody but these immigrants. Stop it.
We've been
That's a
we've been
lie.
we've been the only heat white people experienced in this
And
motherfucker, all
you
right?
talking about me? You need to
Okay?
be worried about that
Consistently.
syphilis.
All right, look. You're not gonna keep saying dumb shit.
Yeah, you need to worry about
Okay?
that syphilis.
Syphilis has a cure, unlike what you got.
Yeah, that's why you keep on getting it over and over and over again.
I never had syphilis,
Yeah,
but
I'm
take that
sure.
prep. Take
I'm
that prep,
My
sure.
honey.
God, can you
Take
stick
I'm
to
that
the
All right,
sure.
shot.
hold
topic,
on, hold
sir?
on.
Take
Sir,
You
that big
let's
haven't.
ass
get to the
pill. Take
Let's
that
topic.
get
big
to the
pill.
hey try,
I'm
let's get
sure you haven't.
hold on, let's get to the prompt. Or I'm gonna just have to drop you.
I've been kicked out of better places.
Okay, cool. So you can leave then. If you
You can
don't
kick
want
me. I prefer to be thrown out.
to, if you don't want to speak to the
Yeah,
prompt, then,
kick me out of this mud.
That sound nasty.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
something
was
is
just the
wrong with
regular
them.
shill. That's the regular Democrat shills. You know what's funny? They I do
My
got to give a little shout out. I got to give a shout out to the straight Black American women and the straight Black American men. The Democrats see, like, we don't really have a gender divide between us. So they're actually throwing the fructose community at us now to try to see if we're gonna, and we've never been responsive to the fructose community. That's come on. But yo, Anchor, I just want to, let me
Oh,
get
you
back to
can
what I,
pronounce my name properly, please.
bro,
Please
I don't
pronounce my
speak
name
your, listen,
properly.
I don't speak your
No,
language. I
no,
don't
it's not
speak
about
your
speaking my language. It
dialect.
is rude.
No.
It is rude
Listen,
when you do
Anchor.
that.
Listen,
It is quite
Anchor.
rude.
Did he
Stop.
just say we come
Anchor,
from them?
Anchor, Anchor. You have to
It
understand.
is stop.
I'm not
Please, that's
required.
rude.
Anchor. I'm not required to pronounce your name
It's
correctly.
basic human behavior. It's basic.
Listen. I
It's
don't
rude.
have a thing. You know what? You know why I don't speak your dialect? Because my mama never walked
It's
down
not a
5 miles
dialect.
with a
Okay,
bucket of water on her head.
let me
I
explain.
went down a thick ass tonsil. I
That's
say
nice.
Anchor.
I grew up. I
Okay,
actually.
but you think that's a
No,
little annotated for a black
it's not
Faith,
your
American?
hold
turn
on,
either.
man.
That's
I'm gonna
why they
get to
women always
you.
be mad all the time because they have to
Okay,
tote
first
buckets
things.
and babies all day.
Okay, first things first. I grew up in a mid. I never experienced this stuff people are talking about. I
You
grew
grew
up
up
in a
in the
very
what? The
okay environment.
mill? Where you grew up at?
What was that?
My mother is a federal prosecutor. Please, I didn't grow up doing all of that. Please
All
remove
right,
that from my
yeah,
mindset.
but guess what?
Second,
Your
pronounce my
grandmother,
name
yeah,
properly.
that's what I'm saying. Your grandmother
My
wasn't a
grandmother
federal
was still
prosecutor, so your grandmother passed it down to
my
your
Okay,
mother.
grandma.
Your mother
Atunde.
No,
passed it down to you.
my grandmother was still okay. My grandfather was still the chief. I was okay. It's not an issue
Nah,
for
you
me.
people be
I
fetching.
have
You
no
guys get
issue.
rice. You guys walk too long with rice on your heads, and so y'all be passing down this
That's
strong ass neck,
fine. And
this
some
strong
people,
ass
see,
neck
everyone
voice
has
y'all
to
be
start from
having.
somewhere. Some people
Listen,
are
I'm getting
sharecroppers.
back to the
Some people
point.
carry
Listen,
water. It's
you're going off
fine.
topic.
I'm
Anchor.
not. You are.
Anchor,
Pronounce my name well.
you're
Pronounce
going
my
off.
name.
I
Bro, pronounce my name.
understand this. I'm never saying your name correctly.
Then
Never.
I'm not going to listen to you. That's
Okay.
the we
All
are
right,
I'm
Okay,
never
what's
Faith.
going
your
to pronounce
tribe?
your
What's your
African
tribe? Are you
block
name
me. Don't
Igbo?
block my. So I don't
with
block.
any type of
No,
care.
stop.
Are
So
Stop.
you
Please don't
Anchor,
do that.
Yoruba?
I'm Igbo now. Please.
All right, hold on. Now I'm gonna get to Faith, and then Menkaru, however you pronounce his name. We're gonna go to Faith right now. Faith, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Kimuna Mosotho. So that literally means that I'm a Sotho man on the southernmost tip of the African continent. I'm from South Africa. That's a country, not a geographic location to help
And
some
you have
very
something to
ignorant
say
people.
about American education system, and you think we don't know that South Africa is a fucking part
Miss,
a
I
country?
think Miss Jorika, if that's your name, okay.
My name
I
is
think
Jorika.
maybe
Thank you.
yeah. So if there's something you should have learned, and I want to believe that you're an intellectual, is that you need to wait for your turn before you throw your mouth in. So I don't think
You said something in
etiquette
the
is what you
comment
Oh
have.
section, sir.
no. Oh
But
But
no.
you were
that's
trying to
besides the
educate
point.
us that South Africa is a fucking country. We know that already.
Sweetie,
Yeah, and Jerica she's a mod, so she can jump in. All right. Now, where you located presently?
I'm in South Africa, born bred in South Africa. I've never been anywhere else in the world. I don't even think I would be anywhere else in the world
you don't
apart from my
travel?
place.
Do you have a passport?
I,
Why you
I,
don't
I
travel?
don't, I just happen not to want to travel. I'm happy at home.
Damn,
Okay.
you don't know nothing about the world. You don't got a passport. You don't travel.
Clearly,
You don't know
and
nothing.
I guess you
You
do
gotta
travel,
travel to
right,
see
Sam?
things.
You
Damn,
do
you don't know
travel.
where you
You've
from.
been
Do you
to
know where you
Africa,
really
right?
from? Where you really from?
So you've been to Africa, right, Simon?
Where you really from?
That's where the bullshit you've been speaking comes
I
from.
don't know where you
Because you've
really
been
from.
to
I
South
think you
Africa.
really Igbo. Nah, I think you
You
really
think I'm
Igbo.
Igbo?
Yeah,
That's
I
an
think you
insult.
I
I'm
think
from
you
South
really are
Africa and I'm a Soto
Igbo.
Why
man.
he sound like
And
the Cookie
unfortunately, that's
Monster?
all you know.
Because
Why
Igbo
he
that's
is
what I'm
sound
all you
like the
saying.
know.
Cookie Monster?
Do I sound like the Cookie Monster?
What's the name of that basketball player? Y'all know who I'm talking about.
I really don't get it. I
Mutombo.
really don't get anyone
The one who sound
who
like
has
that?
never set their foot to Africa making assumptions about Africa. Half of the shit you see on the TV is not a true representation of the African continent.
Can you stay
It's
there? Can you
not.
stay?
That
One
ain't what
moment.
y'all
One
say. That
moment.
ain't what y'all say when you be telling us. The first thing come out your fucking mouth is I saw
And
it on the movie.
and
I saw it
have
on
you
the
ever seen
TV.
a fucking South
Shut up,
African in
African.
America?
I'm talking. This ain't an
Yes, I
African
have.
room. Y'all don't talk over
You think a
people.
South African who lives
This
on
Hold
ain't
on,
an
real
Instagram?
quick.
African
All
room.
right,
You
hold on,
don't
hold
talk
on.
over
You're
people.
crazy if you think
All right,
so.
hold on, Faith. Hold on, Faith. Go ahead, BX. What were you gonna say?
I'm not Nigerian.
Yeah.
We're not Nigerians, my guy. You
Hold
can't
on,
So
find
You
Faith.
are
he
Hold on.
Nigerian. You're a
he
motherfucking
was
Igbo.
South.
He was alluding to the fact that since he feels we haven't gone to the continent, he doesn't understand why we get to speak on it. But he admittedly said that he has never left South Africa. So I'm wondering if being an immigrant doesn't apply to him, what makes him think he should fix his mouth on anything, right?
It
And then
sounds dumb.
I ain't
Shut
finished.
your fucking
You
mouth.
have an
Right.
opinion about
1 minute. And then
uneducated.
I did see the comment that Jerika was talking about when he said the American education system is SHIT. And to that, I have to say this. If you look up South Africa's, their education, South Africans can read on a third grade level, but their comprehension is off. They don't really understand or retain what they're reading. So I don't know, but I had a college level reading since 8th grade. Right? Every degree that I got, except for one, was with distinction. Every year during my Catholic school education, I was on the honor roll. So I don't understand why a South African of all people think they should talk about somebody's education level. Sir, shut up.
I can tell you this for
So you gonna stop throwing your
a
mouth?
good number of Americans can't even point America on a map. You can't.
So you gonna stop throwing your mouth, huh, Faith?
Okay, so you people to tell everybody.
Baby, Black Americans, foundational Black Americans have been getting educated long before y'all country even existed. So you can go on and stop with that bullshit. People come to our HBCUs because of what we do as a people. We have been getting degrees long before y'all had independence, okay, my love? So don't even come at us with that bullshit.
Hey, Jerica, everybody, I'm gonna let him wild out and go ahead and get his shit off. So,
all right, I'm muting up, y'all.
Go ahead, Dusty. Hey, you Igbo, go ahead and speak. Nigerian.
Not
the other Nigerian.
No,
Let's say from South Africa.
He is
not you. That other
and
Nigerian.
You see what makes you dumb?
His accent.
What makes you dumb
Hold
is
up,
thinking
man.
that
I
Nigerians
can't
are in
have
South
both
Africa.
of y'all talking.
You're a
Our
stupid,
brains can't handle
illiterate
this
piece of
shit.
shit that can't even
go
think
ahead.
to save his life. You don't have fucking Nigerians in South Africa, my guy. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna work you real slow in this.
You are a Nigerian.
Okay.
And you
are really, really, really fucking ignorant.
Why are you claiming South
and I
Africa?
give you that. And you know what? I'm not about to dignify my.
They are over
I'm
there
not about to
taking over those
dignify your
people's
stupidity
country
with a
too.
fucking response.
Hold on.
At this point,
hold on.
No, wait.
Let him spaz out.
At this point,
come on, Nigerian. Speak your piece.
At this point, I'm not about to dignify your stupid ass.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
Because between me and you, the only person who's a Nigerian is your ass. Because your grandmother was whoring around the West Africa when they got her on an Atlantic slave train.
Hold up.
Okay. You're the one from a Nigerian bloodline, my friend.
Okay.
Your grandmother or the hoe got herself in the boat to America because she was a fucking slave. While mine was on the African continent. So you don't get to call me a fucking slave. You are a descendant of a fucking slave. You are the Nigerian here, brother. Let me help you with that. So don't fuck with me and tell me I'm Nigerian. What the fuck do you even know about the African continent? I'm here. I'm on the African continent. I'm on my country, Southern fucking Africa. I ain't running to nobody's goddamn country. I'm okay here. So don't be a piece of shit and start saying shit you don't even understand. Okay? Don't say shit you don't understand. You are the fucking Nigerian, not me. Your grandmama and your mama's mama.
All right, I'm done. All right.
Fucking Nigerian. He's the reason why the doula. He's the reason why the doula exists in South Africa. The doula. Okay?
All right,
but he needs to be worried about those Afrikaners more than he worried about us. Especially the Boer tribe.
And the Nigerians going over there pimping the South African women anyway.
Menkura? How you pronounce this, sir?
What's up, my brother? It's Mancaro.
Mancaro. All right. What's your ethnicity? Where you from?
Black American, Baltimore, Maryland, DMV.
All right. What's your thoughts on the
This motherfucker ain't
He's not Black American. You
listen, listen, brother. I was once like you. I was deep into the Afrocentric type shit. Oh, listen, sister, please, sister, don't do that.
Yeah, I hear an accent.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I'm Baltimore, DC, Virginia, You feel what I'm
All
saying?
right, but
So come
first,
on, sister,
before
because
you,
I got to
before,
ask. I've been around.
all
So
right,
here's what I'm
all right,
saying.
hold on. Do you
Here's,
have an immigrant background?
not at all, my brother. The name, like my brother was saying, I was deep into the Afrocentrics. I was
Yeah.
deep into the so-called proud to be African shit back in like the 80s. So that's I just kept the name. That's all it is. So don't be fooled by the name.
All right, go
So
ahead. Go ahead and speak.
let me say this, man. In the words of Maya Angelou, she said that when people show us who they are, we have to believe them. The Bible says we shall know them by their fruit. So they have shown us who they are. They have shown us from time to time. So what I'm saying is that these people are beyond colonizing mentally. And that is why that white Russian guy was able to go to Africa. One white dude, one white man from Russia went to Africa recently and slept with all those African women. We all remember that. Why do you all think it was so easy for one white Russian, couldn't speak the language, went to that country and slept with hundreds of African women? Some were married. So that is to let you know the level two of colonized that these people are, man. You know, that would have never happened to black women. Never happened to a black American woman. Never. But he was able to go to Africa, not speaking their language, just a few words, and he had these women in bed. And I'm gonna land on that.
Yeah, you're right about that because I mean we don't see black American women are not seeing that we're not just walk up to a white man and just like they were so happy in those videos that a white man walked up to them and he didn't even give them any money. They did it for free. I thought he was paying them, and the African in the comments were like, no, they did it for free. And I was like, at least a American woman would have asked for some money or something. Not, they did that shit for free.
Can we have a conversation about that? So can we
Hey,
at least agree?
wait. They did that for free. None
They
of
didn't get
that
nothing
sounds.
from that white
Wait.
man.
Hold on. None of that sounds better. It sounds like whoever would have slept with the white man that gave any of them any type of disease, they need to raise their self-esteem. So that's something that foundational Black Americans, as we move forward, we could implement for our people, our young ones who may lack certain have esteem issues because we can't act like we're without flaw, right? And so yeah, so that's something we could put on the agenda for later. But I don't want to have this discussion with the Africans. They need to go over there and help their homeland, not worry about what foundational Black Americans are doing at this time.
I mean, their men are not providing for them to see that white Russian man and lose their mind and just give it to them. Obviously, the African men in Ghana aren't popping it for their women to not
What?
even be checking for them
Remember
like
that they
that.
want to,
I
they
feel
like the
that's
YT. They want to be close to the YT. It doesn't matter if they have money or not. Or
The
not. Some of them was
colonizer.
married.
I
They
don't
want to
think
be
so.
close to the colonizer.
I don't think so. I think it's
I
not
Some
about
of
think
them,
so.
some
poverty.
of
I
them were
think you want to be
I
married.
close.
don't think so.
Damn, Eka.
Stop.
Some of
Please
them were
stop. Stop
married.
muting. Ma'am, poverty is always
Hold
a
on, Anchor
factor
baby.
Please,
because
even
Hold on.
a white man walking up
muting
to an
me is
American
a
woman that,
conversation. Stop muting.
but because we are used to seeing them around, we're not throwing our panties at a white man just because he walks up to us. How those African women were just throwing their panties at that man because he walked up and said hi. We're not doing that in America.
Okay, I can agree to that, yeah. But that's what I'm saying right now is that consider this from a poverty standpoint now. Let's say if you run into someone that okay, if the white man had come to, let's say, the rich side of Nigeria, let me use Nigeria for example, Lagos, Victoria Island, he would not get that kind of reception because in Victoria Island, no one gives a damn. A lot of the Nigerians in Victoria Island have money. If he goes to a place where they have money or they are exposed or they are international,
Shut up. All they got to do is give you a quarter and you'll get that coochie up faster than a goddamn rabbit. Stop talking
why
that shit, you poor
stop?
ass countries. All it takes is money. You'll do anything for money. So stop lying.
Well, technically, a lot of people do.
Hold on,
No,
Anchor.
they do it for
All right,
free.
we're gonna go to Roland. Roland, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Roland.
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Roland, originally from Cameroon, French speaking, but based in South Africa. Well, my little concern is that you guys have been listening to you for quite a while now, you're spending so many hours on bashing each other as people of color, and nothing really productive.
So I need him to go to the prompt. I'm really frustrated that the panel is in disarray. The tether's always coming up here throwing things off scheme. Just give your ethnic group, answer the prompt, and then we could go to open panel once everybody has a turn. How does that sound? Host.
That's great.
Thank you. Back on track. Roland, did he give his ethnic group?
What did you say, Roland? He did mention it.
I'm from the coast of Cameroon. I'm Bang Yabasi from the coast.
Thank you. Can you
In
answer the
Cameroon,
prompt for
Douala.
us?
Douala
Thank you.
Sawa. You can put it on your Google.
All right.
No, I'm not really
Go to the
interested.
prompt.
But can you go ahead, past knowing it. Can you
But
please
you
answer the
you
prompt?
did
And
ask,
hold
man.
on, don't pivot. You ain't gonna center yourself today, sir. Answer the prompt. Thank you.
I'm gonna reiterate this. You guys have spent like a while bashing each other.
Thank you.
Address the prompt, or you're just gonna get kicked.
Okay, if you guys do not want to listen to me, then I'll let you guys continue.
I am going to
Yourself
reroute your. I am
noise.
going to reroute. Like who the fuck reroute your ass back to Africa?
So I
Well,
would like to drop.
it's
I would like to
okay.
drop.
I will not waste my time letting people feeding
And
themselves with
go
stories
bye
trying to
bye,
let
little
you.
birdie.
Deported. Next, are we finished with Iker?
I would like to drop. I would like to drop a statement on the prompt, please. So now, see, migrants aren't a coordinated group or controlled by anyone. People move for different reasons, and they have their own agency.
1 minute,
If
1 minute. We said
migration,
immigrant. 1 minute. We said immigrants, not migrants. So immigrants. Are you in the
same thing.
States? Are you in the state? No, no, no.
No,
It's a little different. It's a little different, right? It's a little different. So tell me, are you in the United States of America, Ecker?
not at the moment, no, ma'am.
So how do you feel qualified to answer anything about immigrants?
Because I have a passport and I have visas and I can travel to the United
Okay, stay
States.
there, stay there, stay there. Traveling is different than being an immigrant. An immigrant comes here for opportunity, not just to sightsee. So we're not talking to the sightseers. We're talking to the immigrants, the ones who come here and displace us in our own communities. The ones that come here and say we're bullies, but put their businesses in our communities. We're talking to them folks, the ones who get into our government and vote no to our repair while funding their own nations and trying to thwart everything that we're asking for from our government. We're talking about them people. If you're not an immigrant, then how do you feel qualified to speak on it and then turn into a migrant? Do you understand what the prompt is saying, sir? Or did you just want to
Yes,
come up here and
ma'am.
center yourself?
No, yes, ma'am. Because sorry, now let me now speak on this immigration issue again. I have family members that are in the United States
He still
that are
refused to answer the goddamn prompt.
I want to say this
These
to
okay.
for people who
Okay,
slow.
feel
sorry.
like
Okay,
Igor. I want to say this because you know who else? Wait. No, this is important, and my people need to hear this too. For the people across the pond, they always say this. Well, I never been to America, but I got family over there. Stop tokenizing your family because your family could tell you anything. They don't tell you how they come here, right? Funking up the place because their hygiene ain't like ours. Right? They don't tell you how to come here. And after we help them acclimate, they get into government and say things like we, us, our, and we don't need. So there are specific things that are happening between your family and us that they may not tell you. Or you may just think it's normal because everybody has this disdain for Black Americans because y'all think we spoiled and not that we fought for everything we got in this country. Right? So y'all are biased from the start. So while I have the stage, I'm going to tell my foundational Black Americans I'm hearing rumblings that the Caribbean in the UK aren't happy with the Africans, that they feel, or the term Black Brits, something like that. That is the Caribbean problem, right? That is a UK problem. We should take time out of our day to interject ourselves in their issues. Why? Because we don't like when they do it to us. Let them people fight. Personally, they deserve everything they get anyway, because I want to know what happened to the pre-Windrush Black Brits over there, right? So the same thing that the Caribbeans have done to them over there, they're getting done to them the same things that they did over here to us. Some of them are now losing those brownstones there in Brooklyn and all them other places too. Sometimes it's karma. karmic debt, and we shouldn't interject on anything. When we start getting involved in other people's issues, picking up the mantle for them, what happens? The torch for them? We lose our focus. Delineation is working for foundational Black Americans. Let the Caribbean handle their own problems, and so they can stay out of ours. That's all I wanted to say, y'all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, BX. All right.
So, host, can I ask a question to you, sir?
Hold
And
on.
that let you know how problematic they are for the UK Caribbeans to be tied to Africans too.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go to Very, and then Andrea, and then Fitness, and then after that, the panel will be open. Very, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
All right, thank you very much. I encourage everybody to stay on mute, okay? I'm from Nigeria, and I'm from the Black Superior tribe called the Igbo people of Nigeria.
Oh, hell no.
Troll. You know, right? That's why you dropped him. He's that troll, dark man.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Andrea and then Fitness. Andrea, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi, I'm Andrea. I'm from New York, and I'm Black.
Okay.
She's Trinidadian. Why do you do that, Andrea, every time
I
you're
actually
around
get
us?
that a lot. People always think I'm Trinidadian or Panamanian,
No,
but I'm actually
you've
not.
told me before.
I have
You're
no relation to Trinidad. I could show you my ancestry
well. What
DNA.
island? All right, okay.
I am
Which one
not
of those
Trinidadian.
islands
I
was
have
it?
never
All right,
claimed
one
to
of them.
be Trinidadian.
Which one
I
of
get
them
mistaken
islands?
for Trinidadian all the
Young
time, but I
lady.
am not Trinidadian.
Young lady, what island did you say you were
Host, are you
from?
going to mute him?
Let me ask you.
No, nobody's muting me. You go ahead,
Andrea,
BX.
yeah.
Andrea,
So
do you
what's
have
your
it?
ethnic group? From New York is not an ethnic group. What is your ethnic
He
group?
asked me where I'm from, so.
Okay, yeah. Ethnicity-wise, where are your people from, ma'am? Because you're not from New York.
Where am I from?
One of them islands. From where? What island are you associated with, ma'am?
Do I know you?
Ma'am, answer the question. I ain't
Hold
got
on, you're
time
telling
for
me
the
that I'm from the
tether
island,
talk
so
today.
why would I'm confused.
So I trust my
Just ask her where
sources. My
her
source is
where
my
your
brother, my
grandparents from, young
foundational Black
lady.
American brother. You're not foundational, ma'am.
I'm
What
not.
is your ethnic group?
Do you want to see my ancestry DNA?
No, because DNA can't say if you're foundational or not, ma'am. I don't have time to play with you. Your name is Neil. You're Jamaican, aren't you? Your last name is Neil. You're Jamaican,
You're gonna
aren't
keep
you?
muting me?
Yes, I am, until you answer the question,
So the
ma'am.
Neils are
Are you
actually the
Jamaican?
Neils have so hold on. If you want me to answer, you gotta wait. The Neils have been
Ma'am, are you Jamaican? Yes or no question.
I'm
I
not
don't care how long.
Jamaican. The
Okay,
Neils have
thank
been
you.
here since the
Thank you.
1600s. You can check.
That don't mean you're those Neils.
That my family has been here for forever.
Thank you. So, Simon, why do you think she's from the islands?
So can I please
1
answer the
minute, because
prop
I
or
want to
we're
know
gonna
if you're
Yeah, hold
claiming
on,
her
Andrea.
She
I'm
family.
ready to
said
let
it
you. I'm about to
already.
let you go.
She
What did
said
she
so
it.
is
say?
this
She's been
okay,
on
I'm about to
so
other
let you
now
go,
I'm
panels. She
Andrea.
Mexican.
hangs with. She
1
hangs
minute,
with. She be on
Andrea.
like Kira's live. She be on all the
I actually don't
anti-Black
be on Kira's
American lot.
live. I don't like Kira, but okay.
All
No.
right.
Did she
Anyway,
see opposition
yeah.
to
Did she?
Kira and you just have her confused?
So am I
Nah.
here to answer the prompt or you guys just want to know about my personal life?
Well, we
This
Yeah,
want
girl
to
we
make
not
don't.
sure
Black
we
Americans.
understand
Look,
what
look.
lens
Even
you're
Creed
talking
know.
through.
Okay, so
Creed.
hold on.
Hey, yo,
So
Creed.
nobody
Where this
hold
girl
on.
says she from
So
again,
you
Creed?
guys
I
are saying
forgot,
I'm
but
not
she.
Black American. I'm telling you that I am. And so if you're
Whatever.
not Black, if to you I'm not Black American, I'm not allowed to answer the prompt. Is that correct?
Girl, just speak. Nah,
Okay,
it's
so
the
who
fact that
you
you.
are.
No. It's just embarrassing that you're ashamed of your
I'm not ashamed
ethnicity
of
group,
anything. You asked me if I was Black American. I said yes.
young lady. All right, listen. Every
All
day
right.
it's a different. You
What am I
guys
what am
being
I ashamed
every
of?
day there's a new chameleon.
I've asked you a million
Wanting to
times if you
shape
wanted to
around.
see my ancestry DNA. The
It's
Neils,
all good.
like what are
Answer
we?
the prompt. Answer the prompt.
Okay.
Big
So
face.
excuse me? What did you just say?
Just answer the prompt. Answer the prompt, please. Go ahead.
All right. Anyways, I just wanted to touch on a few things that I heard, but melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for white supremacy. Prove me wrong. I don't think so. If anything, I think that more so FBA based people are actually the white supremacists in full flesh.
So we don't pay you to think, and thank God nobody else pays you to think. Ma'am, there is a legal framework for who
Can
is
I
a
please finish
foundational
the?
Black. No, because I'm going to clear up any misconception.
So I'm gonna
Because
go
see,
because you're
especially since you're from New York, Tetherville, right?
okay.
Y'all
Bye.
have turned New York into a shithole. It looks like a
Do
third
you
world
want me to
country
talk about?
now. Ma'am, a foundational black American descends from the ones who built this country. You don't get to diminish us to being white, to the white
You are a white
supremacists when the
supremacist.
immigrants are voting no to our repair while
You're
paying
gonna
their
mute
own
me by.
hours. Ma'am, your name is Andrea. You're an immigrant. Your name is Andrea. You're an
Where does the
immigrant.
name Andrea
I
come
can
from?
tell by your name you're an immigrant. I can
Where does
tell
the
by
name
your
Andrea?
talking points you're an immigrant. Now tell me what borough you live in so I can confirm it.
Andrea, you can't argue with these hooligans. They're uneducated and sound dumb as
Hey,
hell.
fitness.
I
Hold
know,
on.
but
Stay
I
on
won't.
your
The
mute.
thing is,
Oh,
it's that I won't even.
all right. Hold on.
Sound
Hold
so
on.
uneducated.
You guys have to
She's
mute
in
everybody
Brooklyn.
every 5.
Are
Hold
you in
on.
Brooklyn?
I'm actually not.
Are you in the Bronx?
No, I'm actually not.
Where are you?
Are those the only 2 places that you know in New York?
Listen, BX. This lady, that's what I'm
Now you know
saying.
the
These people be
comments, right?
ashamed. These people be ashamed of their ancestors. They're ashamed of their parents. They're ashamed, like fitness, right?
Why do you
She's
keep
another
muting me?
one.
Why do you
Did
keep
she?
muting me?
These people
You
are
can't argue
ashamed
with
of their
uneducated
heritage.
people.
You got that's cool.
Ashamed? Why would I
That's
be
cool.
ashamed
You
of
got.
my heritage?
Why are your people? Why are you ashamed of your ethnic group? Like
Oh,
you
we're
don't
not
have enough,
ashamed.
like to be. Then
We
where are you
don't.
I
We're
have
from?
We're
not
never
not
seen
ashamed.
ashamed.
I
Fitness.
have
What's your
never seen an
ethnicity
African
group?
person that's ashamed.
I'm Ghanaian. I'm not
Ghanaian.
ashamed.
Oh,
Why?
I
okay.
am not
You
ashamed.
said that
I am
Answer
not
the
Why
ashamed.
prompt.
would
Hey,
be?
yo,
Why would I be
Anchor.
ashamed of
Anchor,
uneducated
I'll get to
people?
you in a
They
second
have been
because last time I
Why do
anointed
spoke
y'all
to
by
you.
Why
ask
would I
the
be
people to
ashamed
come
of
up
your
Inferior
here
is
just to
uneducated?
mute
inferiority.
them?
You guys are so
ma'am.
inferior to yourselves.
Hold
All of
on,
this.
hold on.
It,
Y'all
it,
That's why
have
you
it,
been
guys
it,
have so much
anointing
hate in your
all
Why do
heart.
you have to
morning.
mute people every
All
5 seconds? You
morning
asked us to.
because your tethers don't know how to have
You
decorum.
asked
Because
us to
they're
come up.
You don't know
uneducated. They
how to
can't
have
have an
You
educated
decorum.
conversation.
You don't know how
Hey,
to have decorum. Since I entered this room, the tethers have
Interrupted. You
been.
don't have to
I'm a mod, ma'am. I
have no
wanted
decorum
clarity
yourself.
as to why your big pie face is up here talking. It sounded like a tether, especially from New York. We have to double check people from New York. We have to. It's Tetherville now, honey. We lost social standing and currency because of the tethers, ma'am. I'm making sure you are who you say you are and not contributing to foundational Black Americans erasure, ma'am, here in New York. Right? So I descend from the
I
ones who
told you I'm
wanted
black.
to shut up, ma'am. Shut up.
Told me I'm not. So
I descend
now
from the
what?
ones who were
Hey, yo,
enslaved
BX,
here,
just drop
ma'am.
her. We'll
You are
move on. We
not
got
a
enough ops on
foundational
this.
Black
Listen, we
American,
got
and
enough
you're
ops.
not
Just
from New
drop her,
York.
yo. Just drop her. We
Period.
don't gotta talk to her.
Where am I?
Just drop her.
You're
We don't got.
Dominican,
We got enough
ma'am.
ops on. We got enough ops on the panel anyway. We don't need this one because her face is big like a car seat. But it's yeah. I don't. Yeah, we don't gotta waste our time with her.
Now
all right.
stay
Hold.
on
Let's.
mute because the host may want to talk to you later, but don't interrupt us. Have some decorum. New Yorkers know how to have decorum. The
You
tethers don't.
interrupted
All
me.
right.
The
Hold on,
tethers don't.
Andrea. Hold on, Andrea. All right. We're gonna go to Mila, and then fitness. Mila, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Mila.
Hi, yeah, hi.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm West African
Can you
and I'm
who's
based in
playing the
the
music?
UK.
Is that
Oh,
Huey or is that Milo?
hold on. I didn't hear what she said. I had to step outside for. So let me go back in.
She's
It's kind
West
of loud out
African,
here.
but okay, I was making sure the music wasn't from her background so that way we could hear it. You're West African, what country, ma'am?
Guinea-Bissau.
Okay, thank you. Where are you located? Are you in the States?
No, I'm located in the UK, but I found the prompt really interesting just because I'm in agreement with some of the comments that I've heard that it's the other way around. FBAs are literally perpetuating your typical white supremacist ideology, and it's interesting.
And boom, you're an immigrant to the UK. Go handle UK problems because the Caribbean has some grievances. You don't
What
get to
happened?
look from across the pond and talk to me.
What happened to her? What she
She's
got
a
the,
UKian talking about
Yeah.
FBA are white tea supremacists. UK has their own problem. It's always some people from across the pond, the West Africans and the Caribbeans and the Afro
To
Latinos.
disagree with you?
No, what she's
Is no
not
one allowed
allowed
to?
to do is not have an
Is
American
no
Do
one?
you let us
experience
on
to
your
speak on.
platform to discuss UK business and tell you what
Hey
to do?
BK, hey
Yes,
BX.
yes.
The thing is, like we could have the conversation, but you guys are uncivilized, right?
No
You
one
guys start
interrupted
you
anyone.
start
You
you
guys
start
are
acting
calling
like
people
Africans.
personal
You
names.
all start acting
No
like
one called you
Africans.
guys out of your name.
You
Like,
all
what are you
start acting
talking
like
about?
Africans, and y'all start doing all of this a booga booga shit like Crash Bandicoot.
So hold on.
You
Is
get
anyone
very
Some
allowed to
ignorant
disagree with
shit,
you
uncivilized.
though.
guys?
That's some
That's all.
ignorant stuff that
You
you
Is
did.
can't
That's
anyone
very
disagree
allowed
with
to
ignorant.
disagree
idiots.
with you guys?
You can't disagree with idiots.
No, because I'm not going to be on this panel if no one's allowed to disagree and state their
Then
opinion.
stop
That's the
coming
point.
up here. Go
So
to
is
another
Can I ask
again,
panel
you a
and
question?
are the
complain.
rules that no one is allowed to disagree or
50 Cent.
speak?
Yes, that's
No, I
fucking rules.
welcome.
No,
Whatever
no,
you
no.
Okay,
say,
I,
so
Hold
have
hey,
a
on.
you
good
could
day, you guys.
Hold
disagree,
on. I
but you gotta
welcome
be
disagreement.
civilized. I
I'm
No,
not.
understand
I
you guys
everyone
are
welcome
was
You
personally
guys are
civilized.
disagreement.
You
going
guys
out with
started
talking
civilized.
to the host.
interrupting
No,
people, and
you're
then
not civilized, man. You're from New York. You're not civilized. You're tethered. The host.
one
Amy
interrupt.
is
Yeah.
the
Hey.
mod talking to the host. I want
They
clarity
they
from
just
the
want
host.
to.
Hold on.
Just
Ma'am,
hate.
Hold on, fitness. I'm
listen,
coming to you
listen.
next. Hold
You
on.
Let
guys
me tell
cut
you
people
something.
off anytime.
Hold on, fitness. I'm coming to you next. Andrea, wait a second.
No, I'm gonna
What you
leave
saying?
because again, you
All
guys.
right, you
Bye,
don't have to
bye.
make
You're
an
gonna see a
announcement. You don't have
million
to
of
make an
you every
announcement.
day, ma'am. You're
No,
nothing
You don't have
special.
to
You're
make
You
an
nothing
see how you guys
announcement.
special.
keep muting
We
her?
see y'all. Look,
That's
let
not
me
a.
help you
Fitness.
out. Let
Look,
me help
y'all.
you out. You're not special. So listen, we need to change the energy of the room. It was them
Y'all
African
need to
men or
change our
whoever.
energy and let
All right,
people disagree with
hold
you.
on, fitness. I'm
You
coming.
could come up when I finish, right? Because I'm talking to the host. And this be the right? It be the savages, the third world brains in a first world nation thinking they could come for us. Everybody else who is Black American comes up, they go on their mute button. Since I've been in the room has been going up because they don't know how to wait or answer the prompt. It's your comprehension. I got to tell you, it's your comprehension. So I just want to change the energy of the room so we can have some honest discussions, right, today. And if you are a Ukrainian, the Caribbean has issues with certain things happening over there. I don't understand how you think you should get on the platform and talk about a place you've never been. You don't know us. You're not like us, okay? You are gentrifying another
I
demographic
have
in the
been there.
world,
You
and
are
that's the
so
UK.
worried
All right,
about
wait
Go
a
ahead.
minute,
losing your face
Go
Mila.
as a
suck
black
your
woman.
Mila,
mother.
wait a
Go
minute.
suck
Mila,
your
you just
mother.
proved her point. You see? Now hold on, BX. You just proved her point. The moment you uncivilized immigrants come on the panel, you just jump off your damn
Because
mic
she
and start
removed me. No,
listen,
it's
it
not.
don't
I'm very
matter. It don't
civilized.
matter. Go
She
back on
removed
your mute.
me.
Act like you're civilized. You sip you
I
drink enough
did. I
tea.
sat here
Listen,
and I
you sip
listened to you
enough
guys the
tea and
entire
crumpets, right?
time.
Don't you sip enough
It's the
enough
beans and
tea and
toast.
crumpets
The
that you know
beans
how to
and
be
toast.
patient?
You're
Don't that
so
all right?
rude.
Don't you
I
wait?
don't even eat that.
Hold on, big head. Well, you actually got a pea size head. Don't y'all wait till someone offers you tea before you start talking and all this extra stuff? Come on the
Did I not
panel.
do that and she
Go
removed
on
me?
mute.
I didn't
Go
even
on
finish
mute.
my sentence.
Hey, go on mute. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all spoiled apples be ruining all the rest of y'all bunches because you got uncivilized Africans and you got minimum civilized
She
Africans,
asked me to
but it's
speak and then
more
removed me from the
uncivil.
panel.
Mila, you do understand it's a lot of uncivilized Africans on this earth right now.
What the
But
fuck?
I just
That's
want to
some
say this,
racist shit.
Where's the
That's
everybody
some
reference
can
though?
go on
Am I
mute so I
making a
can finish
comment or
my
not?
is
conversation with the
racist.
host.
Like
So
How
Can
is
I
that's
it
finish
race?
my
that's
Africa
Yeah,
is
conversation
not a
with
hold
race.
you?
on, y'all.
It's
extremely
easy.
racist.
It's easy
Africa
to
is not
follow
even a race. How
directions.
is that
Yeah, I'm at to
1
racist?
minute
drop you.
You are
silent. 1 minute
extremely
silent.
racist.
I kind of want to just change the energy of the
You're
room
a
because
bigot.
since I came in here,
I'm gonna
they've been
drop
doing what
you.
Ikar is doing, right?
All right,
And
go
so,
ahead,
right,
BX.
right. So even Mila has to stay on her mute, right? And honestly, there's some people in the chat. This is your platform who's saying if people aren't immigrants here or live here, they should not be able to tokenize or even join the conversation because they don't know what it's like to be an immigrant here. All they can say is, I hear, I heard foundational Black Americans. They never experienced us.
Yo, y'all all the exact same. Y'all ghetto as fuck.
Right. So anyway, everybody, please, there's over 200 people in the chat. Continuously tap the screen. D is only at 10.5K. He should be way up in the numbers. Complete your daily heart meet. And when you come on the panel, please immediately go on mute until directed to speak. When directed to speak, lead with your ethnic group. Please don't just say Africa. Please just don't say West Africa. Give us the country and your tribe. If you're from the Caribbean, give us your island. And everybody tell us if you live in the States or not so we could gauge where your stereotypical whitey supremacist diminishing talking points are coming from. Okay? Don't gaslight us before we light you up. Have some decorum. Thank you. Go ahead, D.
All right, thanks, BX. Good morning, Fresh.
Good morning. Good morning, panel. I came up because these people is trying it this morning.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to go off,
I
but
know you're doing a good job, D. Yeah, you know
thank
you're the
you,
best host.
thank you. All right, let me see who we on. Is it? I think CJ is new to the panel. Uh, no, Creed. Creed, then CJ. What's up, Creed?
What's up? Can you hear me? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? The tools of white tea supremacy. They're absolutely.
Dang,
We have historical
your phone breaking up,
facts
brother.
behind that. A lot of it is.
All right. Let's see. All right, well,
Hey
let's go.
D, you know what I want? I want some of these immigrants to, because I think they keep saying foundational Black Americans have is something about the triple K, because these people have never even, like, they don't have a history of fighting white T supremacy. They don't even know what it looks like. So anything that, when it comes to Black Americans delineating and standing up for ourselves, they got used to this kumbaya pan-African, we all melanated people thing. You immigrants need to understand, we're not required to be your superhero. We don't have to be Hawk of the diaspora. We don't have to be Captain America of the diaspora. We don't have to be Superman, Batman, Green Lantern. We don't have to do none of this Marvel superhero shit for the diaspora. The issue is you guys have no superheroes. So now that all the heroes don't want to protect you no more, you guys are really realizing how weak and fragile you are. And you got to come to that, because you're too lazy to be a hero. I think immigrants are too lazy to actually be a hero, because you guys come from people that fled your homeland, which means they were too lazy to be heroes in their homeland. They were too lazy to be a patriot of their homeland. So if you from the, for instance, the UK, but you're originally from West Africa, and that West African tribe you from was really from damn the Congo, that means you're three generations of weakness. You ran from Congo, you want to claim West Africa, and now you in Europe bothering folks. Why won't you be a patriot of your mother tongue and your motherland? Let's start asking these real questions. Where the African patriots at? Are y'all too lazy to go back to Africa and be a patriot? Because Black
Be a
Americans,
hero in your own country. You're just spewing basically
I'm in
101
my
white
home. What are you
supremacy.
talking about?
Yes, and
Where are
are you
you
a
I'm not the
hero
from?
in it?
same.
Where
I'm
are
Are
not
you
the
you
same
from,
as
UK
you.
to the
lady?
press group?
Where are
Are
you
I'm
you
not
not the
the
from?
press
same
group
as
in your
you.
Where are
own
I'm
you
in
country?
my
from?
You remain at the
Hold
motherland.
on,
press
Where
y'all.
group.
are
Hold
you
on real
from?
quick.
Country. And
Hold
that
on
Okay,
is
real
I
the
quick.
just want
Wait.
to
result.
know
That is
why
as a
there's
result
so
of the
many
white supremacy
people
that you
off the
keep
app. I
spewing.
mean, off their mic.
Yeah.
So, Mila,
That
you must don't
Mila.
care because it
Yeah,
wasn't
Mila, it's
your
not your
turn.
time. Yeah,
one time, but you didn't let me speak when it was my turn. You told me
It
well,
to
doesn't
hold
speak.
on.
matter. So if
I'm
you
about to
don't
come
Panel,
to
if
you.
you
he's
don't want to
spewing.
have
He's
any
spewing
decorum, just get off the damn
Jennifer,
Mila, I'm
stage.
coming to you next.
Second,
Relax.
why
Hold
is
on,
she
Mila. I'm coming
She
crashing
to you
out
from
next.
the
because he
jungle.
said
She
we're
got to
not
be from the jungle.
Africans?
But
Can
Fresh,
I
you
As
done?
soon
say
as he said we
Hold on,
wasn't
Creed. Hold up, Creed.
Africans, she crashed out.
All right.
That's what it's
I
been
want it.
for a while now. And that's just what I'm realizing. These Africans that fled are
Thanks for the gift.
afraid of Africa, and they're too lazy to be African patriots. I'm a
All right, but
Black
hold on,
American.
Simon. I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
add,
land.
hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
hold
my
on.
bad, my bad. Go
Thanks,
ahead,
though.
D.
Thanks. I appreciate you. But Mila, hold on. So you said that what'd you say about this is not you said this is not our country? America? That's
Yep,
what you
that's what she said.
no. I said, because you were talking about heroism using the metaphor of Marvel this and listing off the heroes of, whatever universe. And at the end of the day, what we have to consider
Girl, take care
is
of your kids in the back.
why is don't worry, yeah, I've got his parent taking care in the background. So don't worry about that.
That's
So as I
good. Go
was
be a
saying,
mother.
Hey guys, stop coming off the mic. I
Yes,
don't want to
Right.
please.
keep hearing her with this accent.
So, as I was saying, you are still an oppressed group, and what has been happening here, clear of the live prompt, is that in order to feel like you have some sort of hierarchy, you've got to
But wait a minute.
essentially
But hold on. But
if so. Can I
no,
speak?
wait a
Because
That's a
minute.
oh,
host.
I don't
Look,
have the
wait,
That's a
floor.
wait
host.
a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
BX,
minute.
can you hold this down? I'm in the garage. I'll be out in like 10 minutes.
But let me, Somali, but you do recognize that America is our country.
But okay, so again, if
Yes or no? Do you
critical
recognize?
thinking skills apply, if
Yes
you're
or no? It's a simple.
oppressed group,
You say you're
to the
educated.
white,
So
You
are
say
you
you're
not oppressed in
educated.
the
It's a
UK?
yes
Are
or
you
no
not oppressed?
question.
I'm answering.
Are you not oppressed in your own
You're
country and
more
in the
oppressed than
UK?
any. You're a
Excuse
fleeing
me, stop
African. Wait, time
Are
out,
you
time
not
out. How is a
oppressed?
free? Your
Like,
grand.
I
second
don't
class
understand
citizens
these
in your own
people.
country. It is not yours. It
You're
is the
not a
white team
so
man's.
the
And
UK
Hold
you
is
say
on.
not
you
Wait a
don't
minute.
yours.
Wait a
and
The
minute.
you
Hold
UK
on,
is
mention
not
Champagne.
yours.
reason why
One
Hold on,
some
minute,
people
Champagne.
Champagne. 1 minute,
All right,
Milo.
hold
We're
on.
gonna
themselves
go
Wait.
one by one by your
in a high
point. We're gonna
position, and the white
Milo.
team
I
man
don't want
still
to
doesn't
mute you.
look at you
Okay,
like
so I'm
that.
gonna mute you. You
Mila,
don't get to
Mila.
babble
Don't
on
worry
here.
about
We're
it.
gonna go
I
by
told
your
you she's
points one by one.
Don't worry
uncivilized.
about
1 minute,
Told you.
Simon.
Hey,
One
Mila,
which
by
actually
told you
one.
you're
So you said this
uncivilized.
is.
I'll probably
So you said
have
this
more
is in our
degrees than all.
country. Land there. Land there. The host has a question about that statement. Stay on your mute. Go ahead, host.
I got thrown off. It was a lot going on. But
It's okay.
You were saying because she said this not our country, and that's a weird. She doesn't want to admit. You asked her, does she admit that this is our country? Yes or no? And that's what we're trying to get this.
It is not.
yeah.
By virtue of what you guys are saying,
Okay, so shut up. Stay there.
second class
Stay
citizens,
there. Stay there. Stay
you are
there.
still
Stay
oppressed
on
group.
that
You're a
point.
third class, third
Hey,
world.
all
The
Mars,
hell?
No,
keep
I
this
am
space
not.
open for
That's
Y'all
the
gonna
Well,
point
you
have
I'm
to
are.
trying
Then
to
what
drop
are
make.
that
you
No,
because
I'm
we
not.
then?
ain't
What
gonna
are
let
I'm
it.
not.
you?
Hold on,
I
champagne.
am
Champagne.
not.
Hold up,
Mila,
Champagne.
Mila,
Champagne, hold on.
do you see what you're doing here? You're being very. You say you want a conversation, so we're gonna take your words and we're gonna diagnose them. We're gonna show you all of our education. You said you're having a hard time admitting that the United States is the homeland of Black Americans. Do you agree with that or do you not agree, Mila? And it's a
If you are citizen, yeah, I believe you are citizens to how far the white tea individual allows you to be.
okay. Let's talk about that. Okay,
Oh,
boom.
wow. Once
Wait, no,
again.
wait. I want to know her education level. Now, so what's the difference between America and the United States of America, Mila? What's the difference?
I don't care what the difference is because you are
Okay, you're
trying to
not
no you
educated.
are
Okay,
trying to
here we
ask
go
me
now.
questions because if we're looking at the racial social construct and where the black individual in America finds themselves, I don't need to tell you the difference
What
between
is a
America
black?
or the
Okay,
United States of
Mila. So you
America.
failed your first question. You did fail your second question. What is a black individual?
Differs. It's as a racial construct, so it differs
Okay, so you
from
failed
nation
your
to
second
nation, from
question. Look,
state to
look.
state,
You failed
etc.
two questions right in a row. You know why you failed?
I
Because
did
you're speak.
not.
You know
No,
why
I
you
did
failed?
not.
Because you're speaking to people that didn't flee. I don't have a grandparent like you. I don't have a fleeing grandmama, granddaddy like you have.
And the point is,
The point is, you're from a
I can
group of
trace my
weak.
lineage. I can trace my lineage
No, you
back.
can't. To
Yes,
where?
I
To
can.
where?
Can you?
Oh
To
my
Can
where? To
God.
you? You
where?
guys
Oh
are
my
ignorant.
God. Oh my
Your
God. No,
ancestors are looking
no,
down in
no,
shame.
no,
You have people like
no,
Mark
You
no.
need
We're
to
not
shut
gonna
the
calls the
do
hell
same
Was
up.
white
you about
Don't
to
man.
speak
say
on our
Marcus Garvey?
ancestors.
Hold
Turn
on,
into
wait,
Don't
He was
speak
wait.
on our
Jamaican.
ancestors,
She's
ma'am.
about to say
race to
Marcus
ethnicity.
Ma'am, do you know
Garvey.
what
Are we
happened to
listening to this
Ghana?
shit?
Do you know what happened to
FBAs.
Ghana? Do you know what happened
But
to
FBAs are
Ghana? Do
embarrassing.
you remember what happened to the
FBAs
South
are
African
embarrassing.
influencer? Everybody who
FBA
puts their mouths on our ancestors erroneously get dealt with.
embarrassing.
Ma'am, your name is
I had
Mila.
to put her down. She too uncivilized.
yeah.
Thank you.
See,
Damn
see,
it.
But
see,
the
D,
thing
see,
is
D,
that
you were late to the party. I was gonna put it down, but I remember what you texted me. I was like, I'm gonna let this shit go. But that shit was there almost 10 minutes late, bro. Like for real. But go, I was gonna let you go. Go ahead,
Like,
Fresh.
it
I'm
how is he
wasn't
sorry.
second
late. He
class
gave her a
citizen?
chance and
Yeah.
she didn't do it.
I
But
just
how
So,
is
want
he
to. I,
second
I
class
just want to say
Hold
citizen?
on,
Can you
Marcus
please explain
Champagne.
Garvey.
that?
Hold on, Champagne. Hold on,
Jesus
Simon.
Christ.
What would you, Fresh? Go ahead. What were you going to say, Fresh?
I done fucking forgot. Forget it.
Gotta
uh,
ask everybody, why are we, I had such a good life. I think it has me nice and calm. And and then everybody's, I was like, wait. And then they don't even act civilized. You know, they come up not even on mute. Like immediately go on mute. Like we shouldn't have to tell grown people who swear they do so much better than us in life simple directions. It's frustrating. And I don't understand why the UK is always in our business. Meanwhile, I'm over here telling our people stay out of the UK business because the Caribbean is over there crying about something. I don't know. But good,
Yeah,
good. Y'all
yes.
didn't catch me screaming
Can I ask
enough,
you
y'all.
can
Go
I ask
ahead,
you a question? Isn't the UK a mirror of United States? Isn't the white T UK people running the UK? It's like this shit is weird to me. You're trying to act like our country is the only country that white T people, first world country that white T people are in, somewhat in power right now, right? We're not. You're the same. UK people can't say shit. They're not running that shit at all. So it's just crazy energy that you try to tell us about us, but your whole backyard being invaded by the same people that we're fighting. It is just weird, bro.
Let me know when I can
God.
speak.
And
But
that whole little
Hey, I
lineage.
got a question for Champagne. Are you Solan Pisces?
you guys are so
Who's that?
infuriated that you
Okay,
actually
okay. I'm
spoke.
just making sure. You sound like her. You sound like
Oh
her.
no, because these
Oh,
people are just insane. Because how they want to bring up set? Sorry, not to cut you off, but bringing up second class. You're under white people in proximity. Like they aren't leaving a predominantly black country to go. You move to the UK, to move to Canada, to move to the US. They are second class citizens in a predominantly black country where they cannot thrive. Like they don't hear themselves. Their countries, even if they didn't have nothing to do with slavery, at the end of the day, their countries was colonized by France, by the Portuguese. But like these people are delusional. They were still colonized on their own goddamn land.
And this whole little lineage thing, I think the entire diaspora needs to understand Black Americans. We can trace we're the most documented lineage trace ethnic group on this planet. We don't, our lineage is not going to be traced through hearsay. It's not going to be, oh, my last name means Baba Baba, which means I know all those people over there. Nah, we got dates, records, marriage certificate. We got paperwork documentation. We got the most accurate genealogy lineage trace of any melanated person on this planet. So not only do we have the most lineage documented, we're the most humanitarian documented. We got the most patents documented. We fought in the most wars documented. We built the most first world towns documented. All right. This phone that y'all want to argue with us was created by us, documented. The microphone, the crossway communication, all Black Americans' inventions, documented. You're only able to even speak to us because my ancestors created this platform, this apparatus, this technology for you to even hear our royal Black American men and women voices. You're lucky and you're welcome. Documented. Yeah.
was it Mila? I think Mila got upset with your analogies. She said, "Yeah, you're doing all of this and that, and this and that." They didn't get your eloquence, brother.
Yeah, they don't speak exactly because a lot of our eloquence, like they wouldn't understand the elegance from Fresh, You, Creed. Like Creed elegance be having them crashing out. He asks some simple questions and they just start crashing out. The issue is our vocals, our language is over we have a higher caliber that their brains can even digest. For real, like these people can't. And you know what it is? These Europeans over here, these white men over here, they understood that. So they bright and early, from jazz through our music all the way down, they started demonizing our intelligence through because of the way that we talk. Our language is that influential. We been have little white girls and white boys wanting to do the boogie woogie. We been have influenced the thought process of the European. We been influencing, taking other people's cultures and making them replace their own cultures with ours. This been a natural phenomenon that Black Americans has been doing. The only thing is we never realized it ourselves. When you're a trailblazer, you usually don't turn around and see the path you blazed because you're too busy trailblazing, cutting down the trees and the bushes. You know what I'm saying? You're actually doing the dirty work. But now they want to call us they want to say we got white tea supremacy, whatever talking points, because we're choosing to look at our own path. They call us names literally because we're choosing to look at the path that we blazed, and they don't like it. They
Can
got
I say this,
comfortable.
Simon? Is
Yeah, they
it
got
that we have
comfortable.
white tea supremacy talking points, or is it because we're first worlders?
It's
Like, I
both.
think,
It's both. We're the only first world melanated people. There's no other first world melanated people. Everybody else is a second world, third world, first world, 80th world. I say this again. There are no other first world melanated people besides Black Americans. You
You know,
cannot find any other first world comfort towns literally built by another melanated person. We have over 200 of them. We
All right.
built
And
and
Simon,
rebuilt and
thank you.
rebuilt again.
Thank
But
you,
I
Simon.
land, I land,
All
man.
right, so
I could
Creed,
go on.
I appreciate you, Simon. All right, Creed, it looked like you were about to say something. So if you wanted to, go ahead. Then we'll go to CJ and then Andrea.
oh yeah, I was going to say, and when it comes to that first world term, it was because many of our inventions, it was our inventions, that made many other countries catch up. Not just our inventions, but our social power. The society that, when it comes to people coming to the United States, and obtaining what we call civil rights, it was because of us. Specifically those Reconstruction Amendments. That's what they use to benefit from civil rights, quote unquote. Um, Now I wanted to I'm gonna keep it short. I was scrolling a couple days ago and I saw a post, and it was what appears to be a black girl getting piled on top of by white women, white girls. Okay. I took a screenshot and show y'all if I can. Hold on.
embarrassed the sister. Did you go help her?
No,
What's
I
your
took a
lineage?
screenshot. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
I
Nothing
didn't
but
think
With the
fuck.
that's
Hold
what you
on.
were
caption.
I got
talking
to put this
about.
on the big screen really quickly.
Uh-oh.
With
I
the with,
thought
look
you
now
were
now
talking
let's
about on
now
a
see the
panel or
caption.
something.
Let's
Go
read the
ahead.
caption. When you're the only black girl in the friend group, and I saw it, and I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "Now, what? Who would do this, right?" And so I had to go some. I had to do some digging. I had to scroll back till like
That's foreign, though.
2022. I had to scroll back to 2022, and sure enough, hold on. Sure enough, let's see. Hold on. Sure enough, boom. Look at it. Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
your
shit.
screen. Your screen.
Hold on? Did I save it? Hold on. My bad. I'm trying to do it. Man, where's it at?
Giddy?
Did I get it? There we go. There we go. I had to scroll down to like
Mm,
2022. I was like, damn, yep, that's
Oh,
a
she's
Nigerian.
Nigerian. Yep.
She's
yeah.
not. Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
Hey
it's going
Creed,
in.
hey
The
Creed,
screen going in and out.
you see how they look in their natural habitat, and then they come to a developed first world country, and Black American women are the blueprint, so they copy
Hold
us.
on.
Black American men are the blueprint, so they copy. You ever seen an African in their natural habitat? They be looking crazy.
Look at that. I was like, hold on. This ain't, it can't be right. You know what I'm saying? And I saw a little Nigerian flag at the bottom. I was like, see, now they when they see, this is a backwards mindset. Black Americans don't think like that. Don't get piled on top of about. Let me see. Let me show it again. One more time. If you don't mind. Why is this not saving?
You got to do it twice. That's how mine's be acting up like that too. But
Oh,
but we saw it though.
it's not want to do it again now.
They was like pat on top of her.
Oh yeah, yeah. She laid down first, and they just piled on top of her. I was like, now this is how immigrants. This is the position they like right here. This is why they always mention the white people and the white man land. This is how they want to be. They want to get piled on top of by white people. All right, and I've had, you know how they say, oh, you know, we come here for opportunities. I asked one of them. I said, can you tell me the legislation that your opportunity is rooted in? She said, first thing he say is, well, first of all, you get to grow up around white people. I'm like, what? I said, so our proximity to white people is the opportunity
Yeah.
to you. But yeah, I just want to show
You're
that.
right. One of them told me too, talking
Okay.
about you know, y'all are closer to white people and something about a blue passport. If you listen to them, they'll tell you that's just their mentality, how they think. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, I've had white friends, I had white friends in school, stuff like that, but my father didn't teach me to view them as like white gods and better, and I want to be the token black friends and them pile on top of me. Like, they knew they couldn't talk to me crazy. Like, it's just, these people are crazy. And yeah, they care about proximity to whiteness. That's all they care about. And when the African men come over here, they want to get a white woman or get a white wife. That is like an upgrade, I guess, to them. So yeah.
All right.
Most
Thank
of
you.
us
I
never even
appreciate that.
had white friends. That's what they don't know. This nation is what it is because we built the comfort of it. This place was not, people didn't want to come here prior to black Americans inventing up the comfort. And we only invented up the comfort for ourselves. White people got to use it due to their proximity to us. You see how it's backward? The truth is actually in reverse. We're not comfortable due to proximity to white folks. The white folks are comfortable due to the proximity to us.
And
Like,
I'll keep it a
But
buck.
hold
They
on.
know the difference. White people, my white people that I've been cool with and stuff over the years, they can tell the difference between a black American and an African. You know, the Africans swear we look alike. They know the difference. Trust.
And
Here's the
so
thing.
All
We
right, hold on,
didn't.
y'all. Hold on
Oh,
that
real quick.
yeah.
Am
Hold
I
on real
able to
quick, Free.
speak?
Hold on, Andrea. I want to get to CJ. Then we're gonna come to you, and after that, we'll have the panel open. All right. So CJ, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Thank you. I'm from Ghana. I'm part of both the Ga tribe and the Ashanti tribe, if you're familiar with
Okay.
that.
All right. Where you presently
I
located?
live in Los Angeles right now.
All right. Go ahead. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So for context, I grew up in Ghana for about 18 years, and then I came to the US. So I've been here for about 10 years. So that's just in terms of how much time I've spent on both continents, if you will. Okay, so let's see the prompt. Melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for white supremacy. Prove me wrong. Or I don't disagree. I disagree with the point. I don't think that melanated immigrants are puppets for white supremacy. However, I feel like it's almost the default path when you immigrate to
Why
America.
do y'all keep dropping me?
I don't. I didn't drop you. I didn't see
Because
Probably
you
any.
keep
because you
doing
keep
that.
coming off your mic. I will drop you if you keep coming off your mic.
Yeah, Andrea, stay on mute. We coming to you right
Okay,
after
so say
CJ.
that. The fuck?
All right. Well, just relax. But after
Oh
CJ
God.
finishes,
The
then I'm come to
ghetto.
you. All right. Go
Okay.
ahead, CJ.
All right, thank you. So no, I think that I disagree with the prompt. But I do think that at least especially for African immigrants, because I can speak to my continent, not other people, but I think if you immigrate to America and you almost have to do the work to unlearn a lot of the things that you've learned growing up. And so if you look at even how history is taught in Ghana and in other parts of Africa, it really becomes like the oppressor's story. And so I always say this, like growing up in middle school, I had to learn about the positive effects of colonization. I had to learn about the benefits of the transatlantic slave trade, etc. Of course, in addition to the negative effects. But the
Oh,
idea
wait,
that
wait,
you
hold
had
on,
to
hold on.
learn
What was the benefits? Can you elaborate?
some of the benefits I learned of like colonization. So I learned
And
about
the
like
trans and the
and the
benefits of
transatlantic slave
the
trade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think
mhm.
it was benefits that was said to benefit what basically it brought new labor to the new world to farm like at this plant and this plant. So it's more of how it benefited white people, if you would. So like yes, did it bring new labor to the new
So what was
world?
the positive effects? So they
It brought
taught you that the transatlantic slave trade brought uh farming to the
new
new
labor,
world.
to the new world, to the
But
Americas.
where's the benefit? Where's the benefit?
Well, the benefits is that there was again. So like I think I'm with you as an adult, where I'm just like, where is the benefits indeed?
No,
But yes,
I'm
that's
just
what
trying
we
to
learned.
listen to you explain the education that you were taught.
Okay,
It doesn't correlates to what you're
to what
She
the
saying.
just
It
truth
said the
doesn't
is.
even
benefit was
sound.
to white people. Did you hear her?
Hey, hold on, Andrea. Hold on,
I'm happy
Andrea.
to. I'm happy to elaborate. So,
She's she
so
didn't say that. She didn't say that how it benefited YT. She didn't say that, dumbass. She
She literally
stated
said in terms of
she wanted.
agriculture.
Shut
She
up.
just
I'm
said that.
going to tell you.
same.
I'm going. To,
You
yeah, she's
hear?
literally said about the colonization of benefits of the transatlantic slave trade, not how the white tea people benefited,
Just
dumbass.
said
So,
from agriculture. Did you not hear?
with the labor. So I'm happy to elaborate.
They did. I'm
Yeah, that girl is crazy.
I'm happy to elaborate.
Let me tell you, she ain't
No,
talking
no,
to
no. So
nobody in New York like that in real life. She ain't crazy. The internet allows her anonymity to not get hands put on her. That's all. Go ahead,
Go
CJ.
ahead, fresh with your back and forth. I was listening. Please continue.
So like basically bringing new labor to farm the vast amount of land that had been discovered, right? So it's like okay, it is a positive to the white peasant, like European peasants that moved to the Americas, that they couldn't farm the land. Now they had access to. So the context being like most of the people that immigrated to the Americas from Europe weren't the lords and the royalty over there. It was the peasants. So in Europe, peasants had access to they didn't have access to land at all. They had to lease the land, and then they themselves had to be the labor on the land. That's how it worked in the feudal system in Europe, right? And so, from a European peasant's perspective, in America, all of a sudden they own the land, right? They become the lords, and so they got access to new labor. So that is an advantage for the European peasant. It also things like it led to the mass production of like cotton. It led to globalization. It led to the mass production of like whatever you people were growing here and bringing back to Africa to buy more jewelry, more gold, and more slaves. And so it
CJ,
was framed in
can
a
I
way.
ask you a question? You
Yeah, go
say
for
you
it.
from Ghana? You from Ghana?
Born and raised, yes.
Did they teach y'all that your people sold our people?
So we learned about certain kings that like, and I think growing up that's something ironically a lot of us were pissed off about, because it was like I genuinely had to ask like, did you really swap a human being for some gin or for some gunpowder? But yes, we did learn about certain kings that partnered with the British to even defeat the inland empires, right? And so Ghana as a country fell when the Ashanti Kingdom really fell, because then the British people had access to the northern parts of Ghana and then further inland. Before that, they only traded with the coastal towns. So yes, I'm from a coastal town partially and partially from the Ashanti Kingdom. And so you learn about how some of my
Wait, hold on.
ancestors.
Okay. You know what I find so ironic?
Go
It's
ahead.
always the Ashanti people that want to come talk to us, and you're literally a human trafficker. You're literally descendants of slave sellers. Do you know
What I
you
was
can't?
trying to tell you, Simon. They do have heroes. All of them are slave traders. Queen
Ex-
Nzinga. Even when they talk about the Ashanti Kingdom, all of them were slave traders. Those who their heroes were,
So
because they
what I'm
revere these
saying,
so
people. Tell
CJ,
they
no
revere
CJ.
these people because they got statues up, right? Talking about the heroic things that they done, and it's all a lie. They all participated in slavery, every
So
last
so
one of them.
what
CJ,
I said,
CJ,
yeah, go
CJ,
ahead.
hold on, CJ. Do you know how crazy and you know how uneducated you have to be to come on any platform, get on any microphone, and speak to the people that gave you the cell phone you're holding? right?
Mm-hmm.
That gave you the microphone you're speaking through, okay? That literally just came back from space. Foundational Black American, Vince Glover, he just came back from space. There has never been a Ashanti nothing off this planet. There's never been a Ghanaian nothing off this planet. There's not a Ghanaian astronaut building a damn rocket ship. Black Americans just reinvented plastic and so it could be
A
fuel.
white man invented the cell
Excuse,
phone, by the
excuse me,
way.
you big face car seat,
There
red,
she go
red. You
again.
look like a you look
Um,
like
She
a damn
said,
peanut butter. Your
Simon,
face like
can you
a
please finish
big
your
peanut
question to
butter
me?
car seat. Hold on, CJ. I just want to let you know
Uh-huh.
how uneducated you really have to be to come talk to us about anything history. Okay? Like,
Oh, so you're
because
saying
you
that
know what you didn't do? You said all the things you said and didn't put one date as you were speaking. That's what you Africans do.
I'm
You
happy
just be
to add dates
talking.
if that's
You
needed.
guys
May
just
I?
be talking and you don't got no dates to back up nothing you saying. You guys are slave sellers. And that's why we was putting the foot on your president ass for even coming over here.
May I?
Tell your president he ain't never
But I would like to relate to what I'm saying to the point if that's possible
Yeah,
because
what's his name? What's your president's name in Ghana?
uh uh John Mahama.
Why is he coming over here fucking with us?
So I because I right now I feel like I'm being pulled in multiple directions and I'm answering different questions. If we can keep the topic like either to the prompt or at least to one topic, then that helps. I don't think to answer the question
no,
about my
we're
president.
still on the topic. He just wanted to clarify something about
Okay.
how you
Yeah.
guys, operate, right?
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think so. You can get back on track because
Okay.
you wasn't really saying much that we don't already know. So
So
I
yeah, I
think
think
that's
so. I'm
probably
answering the question, right? So I'm answering the question from the perspective of, okay, let me come back to the prompt because that's where I started from. So like I said, right, like there's a
I
lot
thought you were
of the
saying
education.
that you guys were colonial brain dead and you come over here with those ideologies and
Exactly,
this is
and that's
how
what I want to
yeah.
expand on a bit. So I think so. I
So
think so. That's what I'm saying that
you're
the
colonial brain dead. I got that one. Yeah.
okay. So what I'm saying here is right, like if you look at like the way because there's a like if you look at the lens through the things through the lens of nature versus nurture, right? Like the nature of the black man, whether they're African or Black American, etc. Then there's the idea of nurture or the
Black
environment.
American is not the
If you
same
grow
as
up
African though.
if you grow up in Africa, right, you're not really truly understanding who the white man is, right? You're not like the education system isn't creating like the Pan Africanism that for some reason people insist Black Americans should have. Most Africans aren't
Okay,
raised.
well, CJ, see, this is where you got to calm down, and I think this is why we keep interjecting because
Go
you're
ahead.
creating a false dichotomy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't even when you think about nurture versus nature in America and how it applies to Black American, it is nothing. We don't even have the environment or the conditions that you
Mm-hmm.
guys even have. Totally different. Even through all of our subjugation, we
Mm-hmm.
had time to not only fight for ourselves but fight for you too. Your countries would have never gotten any independence if your people didn't come over to our HBCUs, and it's still happening today. Even with your president,
That's true. That's
the
actually really true.
people
I
that
agree with you.
he's all of the framework came from us. Even today, the framework came from us. You guys, neo-colonialism was coined at our HBCU, not in Africa. Okay,
I agree with
all of the
you.
framework that is happening in Africa comes from Black American academics, not
Yes.
you.
No,
So
so
you cannot. So listen, the point is, even during our subjugation, no matter what was going on with us, we still was not colonial brain dead. We still was able to resist. If you know anything about our culture, it is built off of resistance. Okay, so we're not the same. So even when you're talking about an African and the conscience of an African, It is incomparable to Black Americans. That is a fact. That is a
So
whole fact. We did not, they could not put in a book and say, oh, this, and this, and selling people. And no, we would challenge it. We don't do that. We don't have that mindset. We're not the same in terms of nature versus nurture.
so
Nothing.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't
I
even put
think,
our
may I make
babies
my
on
point
our.
though? I think
I wasn't.
may I please, Prof.
I,
Alan, may
I,
I
Hold
I,
please,
on,
I,
CJ.
Prof.
I,
Alan, may I please?
I'm gonna ask you to yield, Miss CJ. Hold on. Go ahead, Professor. Because we
yeah,
don't carry our babies on our backs at all. We don't do that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna sit and listen. But with all due respect, CJ, what you're saying is disingenuous. I used to live in Accra and in Hohoi in Ghana. And y'all think that on a deep, since you want to use the big words, nature versus nurture, excuse me, the nurturing environment of Ghana, y'all think slavery is cute. Y'all think that slave trade shit is cute. Y'all do, and I'm gonna
Yes,
prove
they
it.
do.
Y'all think that shit cute. CJ,
Yes,
does
sir. Go ahead.
does Elmina Castle and Cape Coast charge a fee to come visit to Black Americans?
Yes, they do.
Uh huh.
And may I? Because I
Do
think I
hold
think
on,
I'm making the point.
hold on,
Okay, go ahead.
ma'am, hold on.
Go ahead.
Do you think it's fair to charge a fee to people who allegedly, although I don't think we did, allegedly came from who were allegedly enslaved at that institution?
Do I think it's fair to charge Black Americans specifically a fee? Honestly, now that you bring it up, I would say no. I would say it would make sense to not charge if we
Right.
intend for you to return and see like what's going on, right? Like at least hear the story and stuff. It makes sense to not charge. Go
So
ahead.
so explain to me what's the reasoning of charging a fee to Black Americans when you allegedly say that Black Americans were in their and our ancestors were enslaved at these
Mhm.
castles. What's the
Profound.
justification?
Yeah, may I will answer you, but so you guys see how I'm being pulled in different directions with the questions. Let me explain something high level. What I was going to say with nature versus nurture is we grew up in an environment where we're taught to not hate the whitey man. And that has been a bit of a downfall for us. Compared to Black Americans growing up where you grew up and fighting the systems from the day you were born. So what the point I was going to make is the point I think Fresh ended up making, right? The way that we grew up, our environment really doesn't give us a proper pro-Black mindset. And that's what I meant when I answered the prompt by saying melanated immigrants are
Only give
not
you a pro-black
puppets of
mindset.
whitey
It can only
supremacy.
give you a
But
pro-black,
unless we do the work when we
pro-African
get here,
mindset.
then we're going down that path. Does that make sense? So to answer your question, Prof. Alan, let me answer your question and wrap things
So
up.
CJ, wait, wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
wait, wait. Because there, so I don't know. I think you're. I don't know if you're in, like you're racing, but that it's not true. It's just your verbiage. Like Real Onk,
Would
he
you like it?
just stated that he was saying that it's not a Black American experience, it's an African experience. You know, continue to show you, they keep making showing you the difference, right? Because you're not making that distinction. Even prior, you stated it didn't matter if it was a African or a Black American.
I said
In
that there's
terms
a
of
No,
you,
difference.
yeah, wait, in terms
go
of
ahead.
you saying about nature versus nurture. So I'm telling you, that's why it's not that you're being pulled. You're using verbiage that is lumping us together as if we're the same, and we're not. And
So
I
I
don't know if you
said,
noticed that you're doing it. Uh-huh. Because
I
if everybody that came off the mic, they just correcting your verbiage, but you think
okay,
they're pulling you in different directions. They're not.
okay,
They're
that makes
just
sense.
making
That makes sense.
those corrections. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I was making this distinction when it comes to nurture, that in terms of the environment we grew up in, it creates a very different kind of people of the Black race, if that makes sense. So I made it seem like nature just means we're all Black. That's what I did. Maybe that's
Correction again. You
No,
gotta stop with
no, we're
that
all
black race
melanated,
shit,
ma'am.
bro.
We're all
God.
melanated. We're not all black.
Guyana, y'all don't even walk around saying I'm black Ghanaian. You don't do that. You just say I'm from Ghana and I'm Ghanaian, and that's fine. But then y'all dump this black race shit. How, what y'all didn't practice racism in over in Ghana, did you?
They had
CC, did y'all
tribalism.
hold on? CC, did y'all practice racism in Ghana?
No, they don't have the
CC,
demographics to do
I know,
so.
Fresh. I'm trying to get
Mm.
CC. CC, come off your mic and answer the question.
CJ,
CJ, CJ.
I mean CJ,
CJ,
whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I was
Hmm.
muted the whole time. I'm gonna use
CJ, do y'all
you. So
practice racism there?
racism requires the existence of different races, right?
So what? So your answer is yes or no.
Ghana is racially homogeneous, so no.
That, do you? So no. So why do y'all always preference
He's
it with
saying all that.
the race thing if it's nothing that don't even exist in your country?
So
But then
and that's a good
you'll
point.
use it just to justify using the word black, and you
Okay,
never
so how would you
experienced it.
prefer? Let me
I'm
ask you,
gonna
because
tell y'all. I'm just gonna flat out and tell you where this shit come from. These are this is this when you hear these people, I don't know where they get it from or where the indoctrination is coming from, but you guys are trying to take on this global thing, and it's not true, it's false.
so
When they talk about race, period, you are not included in terms of how it was socialized. You were not included. Now, there was race science that was created, and they gave a depiction of what that might look like, of a brain, right, or a skull shape, which was already debunked. But what we're dealing with today is racialization of Black Americans. This is how the racial construct got started. It didn't start nowhere else, it started here. And you guys keep talking about we're all black. No, you're not a black person. You're an African person. Even me, we when they named us or gave us the title or the moniker of African, we didn't. We don't. There's nothing about us that's African.
okay,
Nothing. I mean,
that
some
makes
of us
sense.
might have some DNA, but we're not culturally African. We don't have no connections to Africa. None of us can go to Africa if it wasn't some recent mixing or integration. Can say we have family members there.
So
None of us.
for my own
1 minute,
edification
CJ.
here,
1 minute,
how would
CJ.
you? Oh, okay.
CJ, 1 minute. And I
Go ahead.
want to piggyback kind of off of Professor, and I want y'all to listen really clearly, right? What we found out is that Ghana is having some Juneteenth event that will start in Texas. I don't know what's so
That's
funny.
not
I know you
funny.
ain't laughing.
That is not funny at all.
She up
It's
and
funny
laugh.
because Ghanaians like
So
to.
stay on
I
your
told,
mute.
didn't I
I'm
tell
not
y'all
laughing.
they think this shit
So
cute?
let me just get this out. It'll start from Texas, I believe. The package is 4K, and they'll wind up in Ghana doing God knows what. The advertisement that I saw was like a party scene, and I started wondering, when did Ghanaians dress like they had a woman there dressed like she was going to carnival at Trinidad? The total appropriation of Juneteenth, who, and they are definitely not African ancestors, right? Because their ethnogenesis began the moment they were slapped in chains. And we actually received the least amount of captives from that continent. And y'all are over here bothering foundational Black Americans more than you bother the Brazilians or anybody in the Caribbean, okay?
Makers,
So that
exactly.
Right. So when Professor brought up the Elmira, Castle Elmira, I think it is, and them
Elmina.
Amina.
Mina.
Almina,
Yeah.
sorry y'all, Almina and them charging us, that popped up in my head, but I was eating a Snickers, so, I had to wait till I finished chewing, and then I chimed in. But yeah, so I think that sometimes, a lot of times, Ghanaians especially are playing in our face, right? Because I spoke to a Ghanaian before, and I asked him this question: if two Ghanaians migrate to Nigeria and have a baby, what is the baby? He says the baby is supposed to take on the father's tribe. I said, okay, so why do Africans think that when they come here, they're not supposed to go by their tribal customs, or at least write it in the other box? He says, well, I taught my children how to, do this. I said, so they really practice your tribe? Like, and he said, yeah, I don't know if I really believe him. But how do y'all migrate into another ethnic group or think that you're black? When we say black American, black community, we never mean the African community. And y'all know that because y'all have an African immigrant caucus. And Somalians have their own caucus. So it's just a lot of erasure and ethnocide to my people. And that's why I'm frustrated with all of y'all.
That makes sense.
You know
May I
what,
jump in real quick?
BX? Hold on. Let me add on to that. BX, those castles, those are two of the three top
Those
tourist
dungeons.
attractions.
Hmm.
Hold on.
They make billions a year at those damn slave castles.
Hold on, and those two castles they're the top two of three of their tourist attractions of the slave castles. So they have a very big interest in selling that slave story. This is why and that Juneteenth thing, I had looked back on that, and to my surprise, well, no surprise really, they've been doing that for the past probably 4 years at least. Uh, and I believe it may be getting pushed by people who call themselves African American and going over there since that so-called year of return scam. But they have a big interest in those two castles. They have a big interest in that. In fact, I'd probably say, and I'd probably say, hell, those two castles is probably funding their country right now. I mean, here in the United States, we have many
That's about
places
right.
we have many places to tourists, right? We have, theme parks, we have sites, right? We have plantations, right? But those plantations aren't the plantations they're not funding the country. So they have a big interest in selling the slave story, specifically to those who can afford their prices.
I want to say this and then I'm a yield. It was very, 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 very disrespectful for Ghana to come here, and we hold our Pan Africans of the lineage accountable too here in New York, right? That they've been allowed to run them up, go to our ancestors' burial ground and lay a wreath in form of a floral sacrifice to ask for, you know, a favor, a blessing, right? Because we know that's what Ghana did. The president meant, right? And for Al Sharpton and all of them to stand up there with him. So here's the issue. Ghana owes us the profits from Almina Castle and anything else that generates revenue profits relating to slavery. We're coming for our check from Africa too. At the very least, we're sending a message. They no longer get to ride our coattails, use our collective net worth, our history at any point. No, after we deal with our government, we're dealing with Ghana. Period.
May I say a couple of things?
And I have a
So
question real quick for you, CJ, because I know a Ghanaian man, and he told me how they watch and study Black Americans. He grew up in Nigeria. He always talked about the Yoruba. I guess he adopted the Yoruba tribe. His stomach had a bunch of scars, like they carved in his stomach with a knife, like a blade or something. And I don't know if that is that like. Do you have child soldiers?
in Ghana today,
Yeah, I know a Ghanaian, a man from Ghana with his stomach like.
I don't know much about that. My apologies. May I answer the other questions though? So I think one, the thing with Ghana seeking reparations, I think is absolute BS. I think that reparations should be lineage based, and I think that reparations should strictly go to people whose ancestors were basically slaves in America. So I think that's one of the things that I actually disagree with how Ghana is approaching it. Like Ghana needs to focus on reclaiming access to our own resources, right? So Ghana is still colonized, whether it's by the Chinese or by other sort of big privatized companies, but we need to focus on getting access to our gold, our cocoa, all of that stuff, and becoming
Why
a
are
real
you
country,
lying?
rather than kind of focusing on Black Americans reparations. That's your story to fight for and your story to tell. The second piece is, and this is what's interesting about this discourse right now, right? I think growing up in Ghana, race was never really paramount, right? We didn't I felt like I was more pissed off with sexism than I was with racism because it's because of racial homogeneity, right? Like it was just black people around me. And so race wasn't really something that we was talked about much
See
till
how
I
you
came to
just
America, right?
pause,
And so
pause,
may I
Yeah, I
please
noticed that
pause,
too.
may I
pause,
please land?
pause.
May I
No,
please land?
wait.
You
This
keep
is
saying black.
this is a learning experience. You sit here and say you have no race, then you turn around and say black people. Y'all got to renew your mind. Africans, say Africans. Thank you.
They only say black people when it comes to bad things. When it's good things, it's Africans or whatever.
No, she's now she's trying to say black like we black racially. That's what she's trying to do. But my thing is this: if they understand Asians are Asians everywhere they go, why they don't understand that they're Africans? Africans are African everywhere they fucking go. Why they don't understand this?
You black because you were stripped.
Lord, do we
You were
wait a minute? I
of
want to
your
get clarity from the host. We have been kind of centering on CJ. I don't know if we want to continue with CJ or just put a pin in it, let her sit for a
Yeah,
little minute,
yeah,
and
we
then
can
go to
move.
Rick, whatever that person's name is.
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
So
We can do that.
the reason, the thing that you people don't
All
understand,
right,
Before
wait a
the
minute.
before
reason why you people were named,
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm from Africa, I'm from Congo.
Bernstein, who is you
He said
people?
Congo. He said Congo.
But who is you people? Who is
All right,
you? What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna need you to address the prompt, sir.
People, FBA Americans.
I said I'm gonna need you to address the prompt, or you just gonna get
Okay.
dropped.
Okay. Melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for white supremacy. Prove me wrong. Okay. I'm going to prove you wrong now by explaining what I'm.
You already say you people. You already spewed YT supremacy talk points. So, haha.
I feel that you guys do the same thing. You spill lots of white supremacy talk points all the time. What you're trying to do is white supremacy. You're trying to separate.
So let me ask you a question.
Hold on a minute.
No, hold up. Or I'm
Let
gonna
me
drop
finish
you.
what I was going to
Hold
say.
up. No, I'm not gonna let you run nothing up this motherfucker African. Listen to what I'm saying. So who was foundational black Americans, Negroes, and who were we around 99%, 100% of the time? Was it Africans or was it white tea people?
It was the YT people.
Okay, so pause. So if we're around them 99% of the time, do you don't think that we're gonna have the same type of conversation, talking shit? Because if you were around now, what tribe are you with?
I'm Bakongo.
Okay, by Congo. So do you act like South African?
The Bakongo ones, yeah.
Do you act like a South African?
The Bakongos, yeah. The
Do
South
you
African
do
Bakongos,
you act
yeah.
like an Ethiopian?
The Bakongo ones, yeah.
you keep doing that, I'm gonna think you chanting the spell over us. Answer the question. I know you got more sense than what you're exhibiting right
In
now.
the question,
Do
I'm
you
telling
act
you that
like an
yes, the
Ethiopian? Yes or
Bakongo,
no?
yes. Obviously, not everybody's going to get along. There's some other
I
infiltrators
ain't
in
asked you
Africa.
about no getting
There are
along.
infiltrators in Africa.
Do you practice the same thing as Ethiopia?
Practicing in what way? Are you talking about religion? Are you talking about language? Are you
It,
talking about
I
culture?
got to shut
Yes.
African.
Yes,
Put
in
your.
some ways, yes.
Do you act like a Somalian?
The Bantu Somalis, yes.
So why do you act like them?
Because we Bantu.
Okay, so
We
if you
have some of the same
Bantu,
cultures.
shut up, man. If you're
I'm
Bantu,
answering your question,
shut
sir.
up, man. If you're Bantu and you have similar things, why the fuck you think
Similar
we ain't gonna have?
cultures.
Man, god damn it! Why do you think that we're not gonna have similar shit? Being 99% all our fucking lives around white T people.
Oh, so you admitting that you have white supremacy inside you?
No, I didn't
You
say
have the
supremacy.
ideology.
I said
Are
we're
you
gonna
admitting?
have. Man, shit, get the fuck off the stage. Somebody drop
Oh,
this dumb
here
ass
we go.
African. You stupid as fuck. If you can have similarities as Bantu dusty foot Africans, then we can have similarities, not white supremacy, but similarities. You the one stuck on that supremacy shit
Well, I
because
think that
you
maybe you
afraid
may
of.
be the only one
Shut
that's
the
saying this.
fuck
I don't know
up
if
is
your
what you need to
comrades think
do.
the same.
Shut up, man. Damn, y'all the most ignorant motherfuckers on the planet.
Can we
Hey,
stop? Can we
No,
stop
let me tell
insulting
you, man.
Africans because of one African? Or if you want to diss
all
one
right,
African,
CJ,
at
hold
least
Hey,
one
on.
shut the
African
Hey,
fuck
No,
up.
no,
Ain't nobody
CJ,
said nothing to
CJ.
you,
I
Hold on,
CJ.
believe
You
you're
better
saying
CJ.
sit
too
your
Hold
much.
ass
on,
down.
Rig.
I believe
Hold
you.
on,
I love
CJ
you.
and Brig. Stay on mute. All right, y'all. I got some audio I want to play that can show you how they use how they can be tools in white supremacy. Water because I got receipts, history, and a whole lot of smoke. Let's get it. Let's start with what just went down at the Reagan Economic Forum. Now, for those who missed it, let me break it all the way down. One of their own, sitting pretty in a room full of big money and big power, stood up and basically admitted with zero shame how the system deliberately uses immigrants to undermine foundational Black Americans. Not only that, they bragged about using diversity quotas in higher education and the workforce as a way to sidestep FBAs, all under the false flag of inclusion. That's right, family. They're filling up those diversity numbers with anybody but us, then patting themselves on the back like they fixed racism. Let's check out the footage. Affects African Americans. What is an IUL? IUL? Hold on, y'all. An IUL is an indexed university. Here we go. Check out the footage. Affects African Americans in a very interesting way, which is actually both the universities and the corporate employers are literally, this is true, they literally import Africans so that they don't have to hire African Americans because they still count as Black. There was a great story. The thing that woke me up to this, there was a story in the New York Times 20 years ago about Harvard. This is Harvard admits, Black students, but which ones? Back when the New York Times could talk about these things honestly. And it quoted actually Henry Louis Gates and Lonnie Guinier at the time at Harvard Law School, basically observing that African Americans were not benefiting from affirmative action because Harvard had figured out that they could import Nigerians. Right, and again, it's just like, great, the Nigerians are great, they're very smart, they're very productive, it's fantastic. All other things being equal, you'd like to have as many of them in your country, but is that really why we're doing, the set-aside programs? If you didn't catch the vibe, let me translate. Whenever FBAs start getting close to real power, real wealth, or real educational access, the powers that be pivot. They start importing diversity, not to help us, but to... Okay, so that's just one way they use them as tools.
Okay, but whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Yes, baby,
Whose
one minute.
fault?
I never
Whose
say
fault?
who. I never say it was a fault. I just said that y'all are being used as tools
You guys are
for white
taking out your
supremacy.
frustrations on the immigrants when you should be taking out your frustrations on the government
First of all,
that is
hold up.
making
No, no,
this
no, no,
possible.
no, no, no.
Is
First
his
of
where
all,
is he
Black
living at right now?
Americans have
Because they're going to have their
always
own.
went back and forth. Black Americans have always fought the YT in this country. Always have, always will. Yet y'all get to come over here and become the wedge in between, and that's what the problem is.
I
You
don't
are
know if you've
okay,
always fought the
sir.
white.
You are okay with being a tool. You are okay with being a token. And when y'all get spent, then y'all sit up there and talk about colonization, the YT man, when your tokens get spent.
I don't think you've ever fought the YT, man, and I thought you was fighting for integration.
So
For them
why?
to
So hold on. Wait a
so
minute.
you can
How
live
do you think?
alongside them.
Wait a minute. How do you think that your people even get come to America?
We take a plane, sir, and we ask for a visa. You
Are you
guys are not
slow? Are
visa
you
issues.
fucking slow? Hold up. I'm
You
sorry.
guys are.
The reason why I'm asking are you slow is because if it wouldn't have been for the Black Americans fighting
That's
for
so
the
much power.
Immigration Act, there was a racial quota, sir, before Black Americans fought for y'all asses to be able to come over here. Do you not
Fight for us.
understand that? Do you not understand that? Or are you just so busy trying to
Integration.
get off
You
mic to
didn't.
cut me off? What part of that you not understanding? Black Americans fought for the Immigration Act.
Man.
For y'all to be able to come over
Jericho,
here from...
is he here in America? I'm gonna let you finish. I just want to know that question. Is he in America? Dusty,
You're
you in
talking
America?
about African business.
Are you in America?
You're talking about African,
Are you
funk.
in
Sorry.
America, African? Damn.
You're speaking on African business.
Are you living in America? Are
Why do I
you
need to be in
living
America?
what?
I'm in the motherland. I'm in your motherland, England, United
Oh,
Kingdom, your
you a fuck.
motherland.
Oh, so you're UK
I'm in
biscuits
your
and buns,
motherland.
huh? You ain't gonna be anywhere but Africa.
I'm in
That's where you
your motherland.
you
Hey,
in your motherland.
Your motherland, the
Yeah,
United Kingdom.
you anywhere but Africa.
What up, family? Look, I came up because I'm tired of hearing
What up, bro?
this savage. What up, D, real one, EA, Eureka, and everybody else. And Miss
Peace,
Cheryl,
Black
Hello.
Miss
America.
Cheryl, what's up with you? But look, check this out. This little primitive mud hut dweller don't know what the hell YT supremacy is. He
Listen,
just
I'm not here to
regurgitating.
insult you.
Shut
I'm here
up.
to tell
He
you the
he think
truth.
he can connect with us on
If
what YT
someone
supremacy is.
insulted is
Uh,
making,
listen, shut your little.
I don't insult.
Listen here, bushmeat eater. Shut up. All right, shut the fuck up. Before I
Don't say
call the Chinese man in here real quick, really get your ass in line. You know, really, if we bring some YT people on the stage, these Africans, they flee, they get the fuck out the way. Oh no, no, I cannot look back for my God. So shut the fuck up. But anyway, he don't know what YT supremacy is. He don't know what it looks like to fight the white man because the
right,
white man is his God. Okay, so he
right,
actually believes he's a YT
why and
supremacist.
how?
That's why in
How?
Africa they
I
still
believe
wearing
you.
them stupid ass colonial wigs that the YT man don't even fucking wear. Same with Jamaica, they all do the same.
So
But
why couldn't
it's
you
like,
get the white man
hey,
out?
hey, little boy, shut your ass
Why
up.
couldn't you get him out of your country? Why is it
Listen,
King
brother.
only
Leopold.
after
You are
invading,
talking to people who
colonizing, beating
donated.
you,
Listen. You are talking to
your
people,
country?
sir. You are talking to people who donated rice to your little filthy ass. Okay, can you shut
Sure
up?
did.
You need to have a little more respect because if it wasn't for us, you would still be eating mud or whatever the fuck y'all was eating over there. I mean, y'all savages. Y'all like feral hogs. You destroy your land, you overeat, overhunt, and just destroy everything in your path. That's just what y'all do. That's what you're known for. So shut the fuck up. You don't know what YT supremacy is. You just heard the word online. I think right now I just scrolled a couple of lives and your people are on TikTok right now. Oh my God, we are going to make it together. They on there right now. I don't think your ship was over. Did you get off early or something, or you abandoned work to come fucking with us?
Hold on, quick question, Black. Wasn't it King Leopold that had the Congolese unalive the other Congolese, and he didn't even
No,
have to step foot in the Congo?
Mm-hmm.
no,
Yeah, he
no.
had
Wasn't that?
Congolese, some
Let me
Nigerians,
tell
and
you what
all
King
that. Yeah.
Leopold
Okay,
did.
I thought I was tripping, you know what I'm saying? But
You are tripping.
King
Let me
Leopold
tell
didn't
you
even have
what
to
King
step foot over
Leopold did.
there. But see,
You're
that's the
tripping.
thing. That's the thing, my love. We're small.
Let me tell you what.
We are a small percentage in the United States of America, and we have done more
Now you're a
in this
small percentage.
country as a small percentage than y'all have, and y'all are the majority over there. And y'all let a YT man
A
not
small
even step
percentage.
foot in your land and had y'all unaliving each other. Okay, so you go on with that bullshit.
So now you're a small percentage. I don't get you people.
Americans have always been a small
I
percentage.
don't
Are
get.
you slow? We are 13% of the population in America. Are you dumb? Huh? 13%. That's it. Yeah, we make the world
You
move, my
all are the
love.
leaders
Yeah,
while
we
you are
make
not.
the world that. Yeah, everything
Here
we
are
do, y'all copy. Yeah, everything we do, y'all copy. Mm.
May I ask a question? What is the I guess from you I don't want to say you guys because that might be a problem, but from a Black American perspective, what would you like to see from melanated immigrants? And then my second question is,
We
Leave
want you
us
to
the
go
fuck
home.
alone.
Go home and stay the fuck out
Yeah.
of business.
so
How
you don't
about
Let's
want
that?
answer
any
It's
the
that simple.
question.
you don't want any
Let me
immigrants in
finish.
America? Is that
No, no,
No,
no.
So
Just leave me
absolutely not.
alone. Leave us alone.
okay?
so honestly speaking,
Okay, but
right?
America doesn't belong to you. This is my problem.
Okay,
My
you don't have a
ethnicity was
problem,
created in
sir.
this
Not with
country,
us.
so it belongs to me. My ancestors are buried in this soil. It belongs to me. I got
America
land for over
is
200
not.
years in
It's
my family.
multi.
It belongs to me. So you can shut
It
the fuck up.
looks like it's
Just think
So
about
wait
multiracial,
a
but
King
it's
minute,
Leopold.
Rickenberg. The question wasn't for you. The question wasn't for you, nor do I want to hear from you. I'm going to make this honest statement. All immigration, not just melanated immigration, harms us, but melanated immigration harms us the most because you have the power to sell us out just like your ancestors sold the captives out, right? So y'all come over here, y'all displace us because y'all are dumped into our communities, right? And then anything, yeah, you always say we were so. This is what really gets me.
heard
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
say
try to
that
be
you don't live in a
eloquent with it.
community.
But I ain't signing, right?
Heard
But
you
I'm gonna
say
try to
this.
be eloquent with it. They always say that as children we did this to them, this, that, and the third. But we kind of, okay, whatever. Everybody get roasted. But we're always the bully. We're always the problem. We're always this, that, and the third. Except when it's
The
time for
problem.
them to
You're
put
a
their
third class citizen
businesses.
in your country.
Okay. Until it's time, you could come back up when I'm finished. Until it's time for them to put their businesses in our communities. I never went to school with an African. I never called them an African booty scratcher. That came later in life. As a grown woman with children sitting on this app, and their youth started talking about my ancestors came here in chains and this, that, and the third, and they ain't do shit. They was, so I'm not obligated to coddle y'all. But what I am obligated to do is protect me, my family, my lineage, my ancestors, and their soil. And right now, y'all are disrespectful to the ones who paved the way. They were forced into a condition, and they fought through and fought for everything that you see we have today. This is why we tell you to stay home or go home and fix your ish. Why? Because we stay home, we descend from the ones who stayed, right? So they were unalive for every right and everything that we had, right? They had so much wealth that there was a time the country was in a depression, and guess who the white people of the country came to for help? And immigrants came here, even the white tea ones, right? They were the ones that ran up in our communities, ambushed us, and all this other stuff we had to face. White tea, LYNCH mobs. We done been through it all here, and we're still standing. We want civil rights, and the whole globe benefits from it, especially if they migrate here. And we got to be faced with disrespectful, fleeing people that don't have accurate plumbing infrastructure. Like literally, they have stop open defecation signs. Like we are first worlders that fought for everything, and we're tired of y'all because y'all don't know how to be good allies. So we don't want no immigrants here. All of y'all harm us, even the white tea ones. And now y'all in our reparations hearings. Forget what the president said coming over here from Ghana. What about the people here showing up at our reparations hearings or saying they're going to take Black History Month from us? How about the melanated immigrants evolve from being damn near primitive and get some culture and some accomplishments under their belt and stop riding our backs? And then maybe we could talk when you're in your homeland and we could
So,
compare some notes.
so,
So
so
that's the answer, man. I don't even want to hear from you no more because I think you're playing in our face. You don't have the range for this conversation. You really don't.
CJ, is there not work to do
I,
in your country in Ghana? CJ?
I also wanted to say this real quick, and I'm gonna mute up. I didn't go to school with an African or Caribbean either. Yet they keep saying that, oh, you called us, booty scratchers. I never said anything like that. I was called it, but that's what we did. We ran our dozens when we were kids. Anywho, I'm muted.
Is there not work to be done in
Okay, thank
Ghana, CJ?
okay, so I can speak. Sorry, my bad. Is that work that yeah, there's definitely a lot of work to be done in Ghana and in Africa as a whole.
Yeah, so it's beneficial for you all to go and do that work.
So I think
But
from
because what Africa is experiencing is brain drain. Would you not agree to that?
I do. I agree to that.
Okay, so the brain, which is not a lot, but it's experiencing that, and so you need your best and brightest, right, to be in your country actually implementing the change that you all are complaining about.
You said not a
You
lot.
can't do
Wow.
that. You can't do that here, though.
So I think one, it's we can have this conversation without every like shading Africans every other sentence. Like there's a lot of disrespect, at least on this part.
No, be quiet because
No, no,
you
the
laughed a
disrespect was
good two
earned.
times when we said certain things. Stay on your mute. You laughed a good over two times when we said stuff about slavery. There was a little chuckle coming from you. There what?
Chuckle about Juneteenth in Ghana. You laughed too at the disrespect.
I laughed at the disrespect of Ghanaians for organizing Juneteenth, and I laughed that Ghanaians are so focused on bringing diaspora and African dollars to Ghana that they keep throwing these types of events. So I was laughing at
But
Ghanaians.
wait,
My
hold up. Because
apologies.
when we said, "Oh, you think that's funny," you didn't say what you just
I
said.
want
Now
you
it's
know I
like
haven't
now
had a
that your
chance to
back is against
clarify
the
things,
wall,
right?
you're
No, no, no,
grasping
no,
at
no.
straws for an
No,
excuse,
believe you
ma'am. We
me.
can't talk together, ma'am. Right? So
Okay.
because when you laugh, I'm not. I know I heard my people saying, "Oh, you laughing?" You didn't say, "Excuse me, I
I
didn't
got
mean
on
it
mute
like
to
that." Now
talk.
you're saying that. Now you're saying that. You didn't say that when they called you out the first time. Like, let's
So
cut it out. You can, you can't be passive aggressive. You can't like. What is that? Gaslight us? Like you just can't do that.
you're not being gaslit. If you've noticed, I keep quiet whenever someone interrupts me, just to make it a civil conversation. So if I start talking and someone takes over, I literally I keep quiet. That's what I've been doing this whole call.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why.
your question was answered. What do we want? We think you should go and
So
actually
what you
fix the
want is
problems in your
absolutely no
country.
African immigrants in this
No, we
country.
want you to go fix your countries. That's what we want.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should want that too, though. That's the crazy
What's
part.
wrong? What's wrong about
You should want that
actually
too.
going home and building up your country, building the infrastructure, making sure that y'all don't have to flee and go somewhere else to get a better life? What's wrong
Why
with that?
wouldn't,
Because
yeah, why wouldn't you want that, CJ?
Black Americans literally fought for everything that we
I'm
got up
happy
in
to
this
answer that.
country.
I'm happy to answer that. So from a me perspective, and from the perspective of a lot of Ghanaians that I know, like I came here on a full ride, right? I came here for college and to get the skill sets I wanted, and also to get money.
Because of Black
And
You're
so
Americans.
for the
welcome. You're welcome. Go ahead.
absolutely, it's because of Black Americans. Like
And,
Ghana gained
and
independence.
you plan on staying here. So
I
stop the
plan on
cap.
going
You
back
come here. No,
eventually. So
no, you're not. Y'all
let me
all say that
let
dumb
me
man.
talk
Mr.
you through it.
Lau.
You're not going nowhere. You
Let me
stand
talk you
right
through
here
it.
because
Let
there's
me talk you
nothing
through it.
for you to
Let me
do with a degree. It ain't like you can make no fucking money in fucking Ghana.
but
I
what I
mean,
can do though, what I can do
listen.
in Ghana, let me
What you admitting is
Let me guess,
y'all are
build a
beneath
school.
us. Y'all beneath us. Y'all have to come to our country
But sorry,
to get
CJ, what's your degree
educated.
going to be in, or what's
yeah,
your
may
degree
I
in?
like answer these questions, please?
Yeah, what's your degree? What is your degree
So
in?
I'm a computer science major. I've been a software engineer. I've worked for
Do you
Microsoft,
think
for
Ghana needs
Google.
more technological
Take your time.
advancements or
Let me walk you
infrastructure,
through my
CJ?
path. Right. So I think right now I'm building a startup in America. I want to get it acquired and I want to go home with the money. I think the people that will change Africa are not going to go home and like start from scratch. I think we're going to go home with know-how. We're going to go home with money, and we're going to go home with a way to bring investments. Because if I go to Ghana, I know what kind of companies I want to start. I know that I'm
So
I
basically,
understand you
Boy,
just
slow as hell.
if
you just a scammer like the Somalians. You come to take the money, figure out how to steal the money, then you want to take that money and go back and fix your shithole
I haven't
country.
stolen anything
Let
from
me ask you
America.
this. Let me ask you this. In Ghana, are y'all walking on gold and minerals beneath your feet?
That's what I said. We need to regain access to our resources. Yes.
So how are you going to regain it if you're not there?
You need power. Like what you don't understand is power
Let me
he
ask
speaks.
you this. Hold up.
understands, he
Let me ask you this. So,
Go ahead.
how do you think Black Americans got power? Did we go to Africa to get the power there and then come back to America to use the power, or did we get the power here?
I think people have different pathways to
That
power.
ain't what I
Right?
asked
oh
you.
my
That's
god.
not what I asked you.
You stayed in your country and it was a very grassroots movement, right? And if I misspeak about your history, please correct me. But you stayed in your country, it was a very grassroots movement. So everybody was involved. You protested from the ground up, right? And then
CJ,
you gained a lot of
we don't
if
need to
I'm
speak about our history. You
So
have
did
your
we?
own history though, CJ. Did
no,
you
I'm
not have,
answering a
See,
question
but did
though.
your tribes,
she's
Okay.
focused on, you know what she's
All right.
focused on, the protesting part.
No,
She
I'm
thinks that
answering a
that's where we
question.
started. She thinks that's where
So
our
so
but the thing is
And that's
they
why I
have
said
history in
correct
their
me
own
if
all
I'm
right.
country
wrong.
when it comes to power, right? Have you all not had powerful tribes before?
Say
Can
that
I
again.
finish with a
powerful
can I?
tribe.
All right.
Right, CJ?
Go ahead.
Can
What
I
did you say?
finish with a please?
Go
So
ahead,
did
baby.
we get so this our history that you're talking about? Was that
Hmm.
history done in Africa?
No, you did everything in America.
Okay, so we did everything in America. Did we do it good enough for you to be here right now?
You did a splendid job.
Well, absolutely. So why can't you do that? Why do you guys don't? Why? What is it that you guys won't fight for your rights in your own place that your mother pushed you out at? Why do you have to go to other places to get some economic whatever and you never go back to fix your shit. Why can't y'all just fix your shit? You sit here telling us about our history, but you won't follow the path of the history.
So I think so let me explain that, right. America is a rising tide. America is, like, from the perspective of an African, America is the land of milk and honey, land of opportunity, right? And so if I did the same things I have done in America, major in computer science, get the right internships, etc. If I did that in Ghana, I wouldn't go far, right? The entirety of the continent
Pause. Why
is
wouldn't you go
oppressed
far? Tell me why you won't go far. When you're
because our people
99,
have given up our power.
so
Like,
let
I
me
don't
ask
think
you
you
this. Okay, I
understand that
got you.
I'm
Oh, I
admitting that.
got you. I got you.
Go
How
ahead.
is it possible that
Hmm.
a people that are owning right now, they saying 15%? Was less than that when we were battling these people. How is it a small amount of people can go against the monster, the beast, and accomplish what you said, an amazing job, and you're 99% of your people, and you can't even accomplish not even a quarter of that shit?
So I think, let me step back again. When we talk about accomplishments, right? Let's clarify exactly what that means, right? And so in America, for instance, there's a lot, like, in America, for instance, real power still does not lie with Black Americans, and that's quite sad, right?
What?
And so
What the hell you
See,
say?
see,
Wait,
see
hold
what?
on,
No,
hold on,
hold up,
hold
hold
on,
up.
hold on.
Oh, go
I
ahead, go
got
ahead,
something to
Bliss.
say. I got something to say. So I saw a video and they were talking about Ghana, and these were two Africans, right? And the interviewer was saying, asking them about Ghana and how they came here, about reparations. And then they started mentioning Black Americans' reparations projected number of what we're owed, which is 24 trillion, right? And then they said how nice it would be. And the women interviewer said, I wonder if they would come here and help build Africa.
I saw that video.
So here, do you remember what countries? Was it Ghana, Jarika? I
It
want to
was
say Ghana.
yes.
Okay, thank you. So here's the thing. When you say Black Americans don't have any power, our collective net worth is in the trillions already, and we're still owed trillions. And so you really don't have no desire to go back home. You want to be attached to the people you say don't have any power. But we have the power to make the globe look at us and wonder how we did what we did to be the richest melanated group out of the whole globe. And so now your people are over there plotting and scheming on our reparations, upset that we actually got up and protested Ghana's presence at our ancestors' burial ground. Ma'am, I don't want to hear nothing else from you. You say we don't have no power, but we got the power
may
to
I
get you
may
up
I,
here
I
on tongue tied. We got the power to vote, right? And that vote has a president in office making you know that you have passed your place one too many times.
Mhm.
Y'all have. And for you to say we don't have no power, we affected the
May
So
I
do
swing
you.
clarify my
state.
statement? May I clarify my
No, I don't
statement?
want no clarification because I'm
You
going to go
said
with
what you
what you
said.
led with.
No, let's have. I said you don't have any real power. So when I say real power,
What
okay,
is real power? What
here's an
is real
example.
power?
Here's an example. Stay with me.
We
Here's an
won civil rights. We want civil rights. And so we don't need the immigrant presence here because we amassed a lot of our wealth before y'all asses were able to even migrate here. We thought there was strength in numbers, but I got to tell you, I call cap to that because less is more. We are outnumbered by everybody and we're still winning to the point where God is over there plotting on our financial assets. Like, this is ludicrous to me.
Ghana shouldn't be plotting on your financial
DX,
assets.
can I say something real quick
I
and then
said
I'm gonna drop down. Then I'm
okay.
gonna drop down because
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Cheryl. Go
I
ahead.
have to go somewhere. No, when they say we don't have power, don't y'all know we have the government looking at birthright citizenship? Isn't that something? We have the government looking at birthright citizenship. And another thing, I look at my ancestors and what they have been through and what they have done. But see, CJ, what the problem is with Africans and a lot of other melanated countries, y'all don't want to go through the work. See, it's not going to be pretty and it's not going to happen overnight. And it probably won't even happen in your lifetime. It probably won't happen in your child's lifetime.
Maybe your grandchild will see some difference over there. It's going to take years, generations for y'all to become what we have become. But y'all don't want to do the work. Y'all don't want to do the work at all.
I think
Y'all don't
the
want to
work will
fight.
get done.
And I hear y'all always say, oh, our younger brothers, our younger sisters, or y'all the mother and fathers of us. No, baby. We are the mother and fathers. We are the grandmother and grandfathers.
I
That's a
agree.
small percentage.
I agree. May I expand on what I was saying? I used real power. I was careful to use real power and not just the word power, right? And so, as an example, you can look at something like I think of real power as ownership and the ability to make the final decision. So, you look at something
Dumbass,
like
we
the
do have
NFL.
ownership,
We
you
do
sound
have
No, no, no.
stupid.
ownership.
Take your time. Take your
Damn
time.
on
But can
y'all.
I please
You're a
expand?
dummy. Listen. No, you don't have power in Ghana. Ghanaians don't have power in Ghana. Let's keep it real. You don't own shit. Y'all really don't own shit. You don't own a motherfucking thing. The Chinese own everything. The Chinese and the Europeans. But we do have power. We have land. We have businesses. We got everything everybody else the fuck got in America. Okay? I don't know what the fuck y'all keep coming over here saying that dumb shit. Oh, you guys don't own anything. No, we're not y'all. Okay?
No, it's so look at
And
something
again,
like
we only 14 to 15% of the population and got more power than all 54 of those fucking savage ass countries in Africa, bro.
And
So
CJ, on
How
look
I
top
at
of
that
the
the
look?
NFL.
understand.
ownership,
Look
What
at
state
the.
are
CJ,
you in, CJ? 1 minute, Miss Cheryl. What state are you in?
I'm in California. I'm in Los Angeles.
So y'all go to these inner cities where maybe our ownership is less, but you're not looking at where we populate the most. Right? You're not seeing, and y'all get caught up in this so-called hood where even your people are because they dump y'all in the hood. And you don't see the greatness that we have, the black towns that are still in existence, where we corner markets, where we have the highest ownership in businesses and stuff. Like y'all gotta stop. You don't even have to stop that. What y'all gotta do is stop focusing on us, return home and focus on your homeland so you can have even a drop of what we got. We're wealthy. Like wealthy in spirit, wealthy in morals, wealthy in compassion. We're wealthy, right? And there's still slavery happening on the continent in Ghana, and we are so wealthy, we're worried about your people, and we're telling you go home and stop that shit. And you still over here talking about real power.
So I
We
think
have real power,
and
ma'am.
if
And
I
only a
okay,
person
and
who wants
okay.
to diminish our power would
No,
think otherwise.
may
on
I
top
please
of
expand?
ownership, CJ,
I haven't
um,
wrapped up a
on
sentence
top
since
of
I finished
ownership,
speaking.
CJ, not all of us, but the majority of us not only have ownership, but we also have inheritance.
So if I were to land my point, because I was answering the question about why aren't you back home right now? I look at like if you look at the NFL as an example, right? Like the majority of
Nope,
people.
nope, nope. Don't do that.
Okay. We won't look at the NFL, sure. But what I meant when I said real power is when I go back home today, am I skilled? Yes. Do I have some money? Yes. But I don't have the power and the leverage to do what I want to do. So for the lot of us, being in America here, slowly bidding our time, building companies here, like basically being successful here, one.
Y'all
Successful, you're
think being
manipulating.
successful, y'all think that just earning money is success. That is not the only version of success. You have to go home. Start, I don't care. Y'all have to build community. That's the thing. That's what I think it is. Y'all don't have the we mindset. Because if you did, y'all countries wouldn't look the way it do. I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all got the me versus we mindset. And y'all have to go home. Build y'all infrastructures, build y'all communities because it's horrible to look at. I'm sorry, it's horrible to look at and to witness. And y'all don't have that fight in y'all. See, our ancestors fought. A lot of our ancestors were enslaved, some of our ancestors were not enslaved. And guess what? They were fighting every bit of the way against the YT. Okay? So come on.
And guess what? the free for the long the enslaved, with the enslaved against the enslavers, right? We
Yeah.
have free people, one here in New York named David Ruggles. The slave catchers were so mad at him, they wanted to take his head off because he was trying to free his people. And this is what I've been saying. I'm noticing that some of the people being deported, and this includes the islands in South America and stuff, are educators. They want to come here and try to educate our children, but they're leaving their own children uneducated in their homeland. So what we're going to face in the future, what my descendants will face, are a group from international, if they're allowed in this country by that time, that has residual feelings that their people left them in dire conditions, didn't educate them, but came here and chose us over them. Y'all don't know what y'all doing, but the thing about us, we're fighters. We're fighters. Y'all don't fight like we fight. And that's why y'all come here and y'all use the manipulative tactics. When you say we successful, knowing what I know, investigating what I investigated in the government and who's voting no to things we're asking for, y'all are manipulators. Y'all not successful. Y'all didn't get that off of merit. Y'all got that off of manipulation and riding our backs. I'm
I
tired of
think
you. Is there somebody new on the panel that would like to speak at this time? Miss Shirley is up there. She's on Teacup. I know she's definitely of the lineage, and I'm pretty sure she has some good insight to provide for us.
I'll go drop down BX, but you know what they gonna have to learn to do is what our ancestors do, and what we still do today is get it out the mud, get it
Yeah,
out
but
Their
the
you
mud.
own
see,
land.
what she's saying
I'm
is a
with you,
complete
Miss
lie.
Shirley.
She's they're not over here to actually accumulate anything to go back. They never go back. That's the thing. You
He
can look
trying
at
to be
Burkina Faso
braggadocious.
today. You can look at Burkina Faso today. They are literally bartering with each other and attempting to build their country. They didn't have to come to a European country or come to America to implement change within our own country. You don't have to bypass all of home. And the fact that you don't want to do that is a reflection of you don't care about your country, you don't care about your people, and we can't relate to you. Simple.
I care very deeply about my people.
And so you abandon them.
It's a
Got
lot
you.
of telling us what we are and who what we think. It's I'm not doing like we're not doing the same thing the other direction, right? Like
Yes,
uh
every day. Africans and Caribbeans tell us what we aren't and who we supposed to be. What are you talking about? The thing about Black Americans, we will tell
oh,
y'all,
my
look, y'all need
scope
to
is
go
this
home.
panel. I'm
Wait,
here
wait,
Y'all
for
wait,
need
this
to go
Jerika.
panel.
Jerika,
home.
I want to call attention to Shunak, who I took a screenshot of, but I
Oh, me
did block
too.
and mute them because they said, BX, we will show you our manipulation on your life. So let me say this. I'm not scared of y'all Ifa. I'm not scared of y'all voodoo voodoo. I'm not scared of y'all coming into the hood that I'm in, because you will get in, but you may not necessarily get out. So let me tell you something. When you threatening me, I come from a long line of fighters. I come from a long line of gangsters, and I come from a long line of law enforcement too. I got a choice on which way I'm going to handle you, law enforcement or gangster style. Anytime I get into a problem and my kids tell my dad, you know what he start doing? He starts, please don't call my nephews. They're going to start a street war. We are South Carolinian built. You can't fuck with us in real life. I would
He
have
said
the
something to me
Bolivian
too,
and
BX.
Latinos on your head too, right? Because I'm well
Who y'all
rounded.
talking about?
This
He
person
said
tried
something
to
to me
threaten
too,
me.
and
They
he
did
said
it to
something.
you too,
Yeah,
Jerika?
before he said, y'all screenshot both of them. Oh, trust me,
Good.
I was gonna send it to you. But
Thank
yeah,
you.
um, yeah, he said something to me before he said something to you, because I said something to CJ first, and then you said something, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have some punks in the chat trying to act like they're going to take our life. I'm just
And he
putting
must
a
not know I
disclaimer out
stayed in
there.
Louisiana, baby, or stay in your ground state, or your girl know how to hit the target if you get my drift. Okay. Now, I'm not worrying about that person. Mm-hmm.
No, but I just want them. I would just want everybody to see that they can't effectively rebuttal us. They don't want to go home. They want us on their side so they can stay here and continue undermining us, and to the point where they want to now threaten women from a fake page, no less. So I just want to call it out. These people are savages. They come from war torn places, right? They from a place where there's child soldiers, and we have welcomed them into our country. Let's be clear, the terrorists now were African. Correct? The
All right.
Senegalese, right? They are heightening their violence over here on this land, and that's another reason why the immigrants should go. CJ, now they're committing terrorist tactics on our land instead of their homeland, instead of freeing them children from the mines and all these other things that's going on over there. So I
And
think
they
they're just
target
like
and
talking
BX,
to
they
a brick
targeting
wall
us
here.
too, just FYI. They're targeting black Americans and not the YT. Ain't you notice that, huh? They only targeting us.
And she up here lying. In the comments, she just said she's not going home.
Are you
Literally
talking about
lying.
me?
Yeah, you said nah. You're not going home because LA is pretty lit, right?
I'm giving him a hard time. It's banter, but I intend to go home.
Oh, okay. So you lying. Got it. You gonna stay here because it's
She
better
ain't
than
going home.
I
She
we
never
get
going
it.
home.
okay. So most
We
of
get
like
it.
But wait,
I
hold
buy
on,
Only
land.
time they
hold
go
on,
home
CJ.
is when they cold and it's stiff. That's when they go home.
Exactly. But isn't that LA where they're giving the immigrants money because they're too scared to go to work? So because of ICE. And I want to know, are they giving that to the Latinos or the melanated immigrants? Like, why doesn't CJ want to go home? What incentives? That full ride you were talking about, was that a scholarship? Because I know
To
there's
college,
somebody that
yes.
skipped the Section 8 line from Africa and they got a nice
No,
little place over there.
so most of me and my friends anyway from Ghana didn't come here. Like especially first generation, my age didn't come here. We came. Most of us came here through scholarships to college, like full ride to college, to study whatever we want, and then get a job afterwards. So I'm not participating in Section 8 or nothing like that. If that's
Wait a minute. Let's
what
talk
you're
about that
asking.
scholarship. You said a
Hmm.
full ride scholarship. You don't pay tuition, correct? No tuition comes out of your pocket.
No room, no board, nothing, and then they pay for
Right.
my flight to come here.
Yeah, okay. What was the name of that agency? Because you're not the first one that told me that.
It wasn't an agency. I just applied to college in the U.S.
But they knew
And
you were
an
African,
HBCU.
correct?
Sorry.
They knew you were African.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
They
what
came
was
to
the
my high school in
scholarship
Ghana.
program? And so maybe it wasn't an agency, but what was the scholarship's name? It got to be a
So
program.
it was directly through the college. So the college reps came to Ghana, like from Harvard, from Amherst, from Yale, from Wellesley. They came to Ghana to recruit. That's how I met them.
Okay, thank
So
you.
it's directly through the college, not like a scholarship program. But anyway, yeah. So I think most of us, like, I have land. I keep buying land at home because I know what I want to build when I go back, right? So it's a slow process. It's that, like, most of our money, like, unfortunately or fortunately, most of our money that we make and is going back home because we're buying land, we're buying buildings. Like, God, for me, it wouldn't make sense to not buy land in Ghana
That
because
is the problem. Our money when we work in America stays in America. You motherfuckers come and take our money and send it back to your shithole, and we can't get nothing from that motherfucker.
why do you keep this thing Africa, man? So for instance, last year I paid $100,000 in U.S. taxes
It don't matter. That's
legally.
what we, yo,
You a
y'all.
So I
fucking
do
lie.
contribute
Shut
to
up.
America.
You a liar. You a lie. You paid
I paid
$100,000 in
I
taxes.
made 300K and
Stop.
I paid 100K to taxes.
You a fucking
Salary.
liar. You just
Period.
made that shit up. See,
I
this
can
is
give you
what
my
these
name. You can
Africans
look me
do,
up.
right?
This isn't I'm not bragging. Like,
Yeah. Put your name on here.
look,
We gonna verify this.
I feel like
First
I'm
of
gonna get
all,
look me
first
up on
of
LinkedIn if you want.
this
I'll
bro just
DM
got
you
up
my
here
name.
and just lied, bro.
I
This is
said
crazy.
I said let me tell you facts. I've been a software engineer my whole life.
She paid 300,000 in no, she
I
paid
paid
a
100K in
100,000 in
taxes.
taxes.
I made 300K plus.
You guys
Doing
need to
what?
stop
What do you
being
do for a
haters,
living?
man. You guys are just
Hold on, wait.
hating.
Shut
My
the
first
fuck
job
up.
was at Microsoft.
Hold on. What do you do for a
Snuffy
living?
play.
Hold on, shut up.
I'm
What
a
do you do
software.
for a living?
Okay, we can talk.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me to shut up. Let's be respectful.
Yeah,
That's just
shut
basic.
your
Okay.
ass up. I'm not
They're just
talking. I wasn't
haters.
talking to you
Stop
anyway.
being a hater.
I
Okay.
was
You're a
talking
Be
to
Yo,
hater.
civilized.
stop
Okay.
coming
the
off your
That's what you
mic.
guys
Doc,
said.
UK
drop your goofy ass.
That's what you
African
guys
with the
said.
UK
You guys
accent.
said we should be civilized, right? So let's all be
No,
civilized.
you're not
Let's start
civilized.
from there.
Now show us that you made. What did you make $300,000 doing? Tell us what you
I
made
made last
300,000
year.
doing.
My first job was at Microsoft. I've been a software engineer at Microsoft for about
Uh huh.
5 years. Okay.
Uh
Before that, I interned at Google. Last year, I was a CTO of a tech startup that had raised $10 million. I made $300,000 and I paid 100K plus
huh.
in
Hey,
US
hey,
taxes.
don't y'all find it interesting that every African come over here and make 300 and $1 million? But every time you, like I said, you order Lyft, Uber, any type of get, it's one of them. It's them. It's so
So
interesting.
anyway,
It's so interesting that they make
I
more
pay
money than the
taxes to
average
America.
American.
Yes, most of
Let,
us
let,
Haters.
do. That's what you don't
let's
understand. And
So
that's the other
interesting.
point I was
hold up,
trying to make. Go
hold
ahead.
up,
Go
hold
ahead.
up. Y'all act like this is the shit that fucks with me, right? Y'all throw
Go
that
ahead.
tax shit. Y'all throw that tax shit out like
I
that's a
paid
fucking
$100,000.
like y'all throw that tax shit out like that's a bonus. You work in America, you pay fucking taxes. That don't give you no extra bounty points. You are in colonizers' territory to get whatever you're getting. But how long have you been making $300,000 a year?
I got my first job at Microsoft in
What?
2018.
How long
I'm
have you
answering
been at
you.
the? How long have you? God damn it!
I'm
How long
answering
have
you.
you?
Let the lady talk. Stop being a hater.
So
I'm
how?
Freeze,
answering you.
freeze, UK, chill out, UK.
I'm
How long
answering
have
you.
you? Oh my
My
God!
third year at Microsoft, my
Wait,
total comp
God
crossed
damn
100
it!
at 300K.
Shut the fuck up. Answer the question. How long have you been at the six-figure mark since you've been in America?
Six figures since I got out of college. My base salary at
How
Microsoft
many?
was 120K salary base. That's what I
How
got. That
many?
was my offer out of college.
God damn it! How many
Go
years
ahead.
is that?
Since 2018, I can't do the math. 8 years.
8 years you've been at six figures, and
I've
you
been
ain't
making
made
six
enough to
figures.
take your ass back home.
I want 25 million.
Do you know if you took so you paid you said you made 300,000, right?
I did, yes.
So you took home 200,000 of the
No,
300,000,
I live
right?
in LA, bro. Like
Hold on,
I
shut the
spend money
fuck
here
up. Can
too.
you be
Brown
quiet?
boss, what have you accomplished with your own
Listen,
life? Nothing.
hey, shut up,
Suck
Hey,
your
shut
mother.
Free,
up, shut up, you
stop
wanna
coming
be
off your
Brit. Shut
fucking
the fuck
mic,
up.
man.
Suck your
You eat
mother.
beans on toast, man. You probably don't brush your teeth just like the Brits and everything. You
Nah, man, I
assimilated
eat
well.
pan.
Shut the fuck up. We already know you don't wash your ass properly because you're an African. Okay, so now you add whatever. But anyway, back to the savage ass liar who said she just paid 100,000 in taxes. So 200,000 you took
Are you
home.
stupid?
So no,
What's
your
happening?
mammy is.
Are you stupid?
Check this out. Shut the
Well,
fuck up, little
Stupid
girl. What is wrong with these
ladies.
savages?
You are
Crazy
What
jealous.
what is
ladies
what is
crash
what
out
is
what's
wrong with
happening?
these
immediately.
savages?
Stupid fool. You don't have
She's a
any
troll. She's
Listen,
a
they all
savage, and
just
she
not
stupid.
getting
won't.
they all just getting off
Crazy.
their shift begging for money
Immediate
on
crash out.
TikTok.
I'm talking to the host. Hold on, Nora. Nora is a savage troll, and this is what she's only going to
Stupid.
do. That's what she's going to do, Dean. So let me. Thank you.
So look, check this
What's
out. So
happening?
200,000, like if you took that 200,000 back to Ghana, you would be a queen, and
Not
you know
really.
it. Yeah,
Not
yeah, you
really.
would. You would be a
Have you
queen.
been to Ghana?
Uh,
Have
Why
you
would
been
he
to
no,
go
Ghana?
there?
I would never in my life. Don't you
Okay, so
ever
you haven't been to
disrespect me,
Ghana,
Yes, I
ask
right?
me no
do.
So
shit like
I
that.
can tell you, for instance.
Don't you ever in your life insult me like that. Asking me
Sure,
if I ever
sure.
been to that filthy
Okay,
ass
so you
shit.
haven't been to Ghana. So as a
Check
person,
this out.
okay,
Look, shut up. So you said 200,000
I
or
made
300,000.
300K.
All right, cool. So this is what I like to do because I know that you filthy little savages like to lie. Why don't you put your bank account balance up right now on the screen?
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, put your bank account balance on the screen. This is the only person that ever did it. This would be interesting right here.
What does that help you with?
No, because this is what y'all do. Y'all lie. All of you Africans lie.
I searched
Y'all
my
all
name
come
because
over here.
this is
This is
getting
what y'all say.
frustrating. I searched
Oh,
my name.
I do better than you niggas. I do better than you niggas. I'm
I was
engineer. I'm
making a
doctor.
point
I'm
about how
lawyer.
you
I'm
contribute to
doctor.
America, my friend.
Hold on. Quit
I put my
deflecting.
name in the chat. Why don't you look me up on
Go
LinkedIn?
put your
You can
put
just
your
see my
put your
career path if that
put put
matters.
go put your bank account balance on the screen.
Look me up on LinkedIn. I think that should be enough.
No, it's not
The
gonna
whole
be on
time they
LinkedIn.
paying these people pennies.
So
That's why
she
they
act like she
promoting
was
them.
gonna do it because she thought she thought I was gonna call her. No, I called your bluff. Come on, put it up. Put it up.
Put up or shut up.
I have a
Cause this is
question
what they
for
do.
them.
They all lie. This is what they do. They and then as soon as we do better than you niggas. Okay, well, why don't you put your available balance up on the
I
screen?
I have a
Let's see.
question for her. Like, why do all these people that are doing better than us why don't they go and get their people back home electricity? Because I mean, you're sitting here while your people are in the village with no electricity. Like, come on, man, you know? You have to like at least let them have 24-hour electricity.
There's a lot that we can do, and I think that, can I attach something to this message thread? I can't.
But the reality is, like, computer science is not helpful to Ghana. They
It
need
could be.
infrastructure.
Right,
They need
exactly.
infrastructure. They're
Y'all need
literally
some
dealing with the basics at
agriculture and
this point. They
horticulture. That's
need
what
they
y'all
need
fucking need.
more trading skills. So going over there with computer science is not helpful.
Plumbing,
But
water
like going
treatment
over
Exactly.
plants.
there
Y'all
though,
need
Hey,
right?
hey,
all
Hear me out.
the
Going over
basics.
there with like, for instance,
CJ,
like agriculture. May I say
CJ,
something?
CJ, what percentage of that 200,000 you got left over goes back to Ghana? What percentage of 200,000 are you sending back to Ghana to help with the infrastructure?
I've been muted.
I know.
So
I was just
I'm
about to
not
say that
helping
to the
Ghana's
person in the chat.
infrastructure.
Hey,
May
hey,
I?
somebody
How
said
much of a percentage do you
she a
send
software
back?
engineer but can't even work TikTok. I was
They're
just about to
crazy.
say that. How you don't know how to do this? And this is your field. You should know this
I'm fairly
motherfucker
new
up
to
and down.
TikTok.
Yeah,
I can write code
Microsoft
like a
Yeah, you're fairly
motherfucker. If
new.
365,
that matters.
Microsoft 365 compliance is not going to help Ghana.
So
CJ.
okay, so
Answer
now you're just pulling up my stuff. Okay, so my point though is like,
of the money are you
Ghana needs infrastructure. Ghana
That's
needs
not gonna help
infrastructure.
Ghana.
Ghana needs infrastructure. I know that like
Yeah,
70%
they
of Ghana's
don't.
economy is agriculture, right? But we don't even have.
DJ, answer my question. How much of a
You guys
what
keep muting me.
percentage are you sending back to Ghana?
I would say 25% ish
So
because
do
I'm doing a project there. Yeah.
they need more than 25%?
Say that again. I'm not giving it to Ghana. I'm investing in my own project in Ghana.
Do they need more than 25%?
Does who need more than 25%? Say that
People
again.
at home that you're stealing money from America to send back.
I'm not stealing money. I'm earning money. First
Okay,
off,
let me ask you this.
two,
What have you invested in America, in the black community?
that is a great question. I'm building a startup for fashion designers today. I'm working primarily with Black fashion designers. If you're a fashion designer, hit
Are
me
you
up.
Black American or are you going off of the melanated so-called black? Because
Child,
guess
we
what?
don't need no
I'm asking that
I am
specifically
working on
because
a
even
startup.
when it
Yes.
comes down to Black History Month, they had African people as the people for Black History Month, and they have nothing to do with our Black history.
I think that's wrong. I think Black history should be about Black Americans. So
Can I
that.
finish? Can I finish with you? So you're building something for fashion. It's
Check my profile.
100% specifically for foundational Americans or anybody black.
Okay.
What
Well,
the fuck do you know
I've been
about
hitting up
fashion?
downtown
You're
LA.
African, right?
I
You
know you
African.
heard me.
I've been hitting up downtown LA. I was in Leimert Park last week,
What
so
the
I
fuck
have
do
been
you know
looking
about
for
fashion?
a mix of I have been looking for a mix of Black people,
My question.
but I have been going to specific areas
My
to try
question.
to recruit Black designers.
Did you hear my question?
Am I focused on Black Americans?
100, no. Foundational black American.
Am
Is
I
that
focused
what?
on foundational Black America? I'm focused on Black people in America.
Black
Let me
black
put it that way.
No.
black
You're
American
trying to use that interchangeably, ma'am. Foundational Black Americans or none at all.
yeah, well
So,
black Americans are the foundation. So we
I
But
ain't
mean,
see,
got she
she keep on using
she
it interchangeably.
no, you gotta
That's why
stop her.
that's
Don't
what I'm trying
concede.
to do.
y'all conceding up in here, sound
That's what
like.
I'm trying to do.
So,
sorry. Go ahead.
so CJ,
Mm-hmm.
is you doing this thing for flat blackness, like anybody that you consider black that's not? Or is it for black Americans only or melanated black Americans? Let's do it that way.
Melanated Black people.
Exactly. So just like I said, that ain't for us then.
Yeah, only black people are black Americans, you You filthy savage. You see, you just keep look. You gonna keep playing in our
You should stop
faces.
insulting people.
Hold on.
Black
When you gonna
American.
put this fucking bank account balance up in the screen?
You looked up
I
my
see that you
LinkedIn.
just deflected. I see
You
that
looked
you
up my
deflected
LinkedIn. You're
from.
good.
No, I didn't look at your LinkedIn. I can give a fuck
Somebody
about your
should.
LinkedIn.
Then you're good.
Anybody can put up a fucking LinkedIn. Y'all act like LinkedIn is like that shit is set in stone. You can put whatever the fuck you want on LinkedIn, bro. What the fuck are you talking? Like, what
Yeah,
is
but
wrong with these
Actually,
fucking people?
you wouldn't like my jobs are verified. You wouldn't lie about working at certain places.
they're not verified. Actually,
You
you
can
have no
you
say.
can
Okay,
put
okay.
whatever the fuck you want on LinkedIn. I can
So
put that
is
I'm the
your
fucking
point right
CEO
now
of.
that
Listen, shut
an
up. I
African
can
isn't?
put that I'm the CEO of fucking Microsoft on LinkedIn if I wanted to.
I mean, anybody with common sense would know that that's a lie, though,
Yes,
right?
yes, you can. You can put whatever the fuck you want on the bitch.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
unfortunately, rappers don't
But
have
You're a
anybody with
common
common
sense.
dumbass.
sense would know that you're lying there.
You go to my LinkedIn. Go to my LinkedIn.
You can go through my LinkedIn, absolutely.
Go to
But
my LinkedIn.
the point here, though, the point here, though, is this. I was answering a simple question where you said we don't contribute to America, and I
You don't.
said to the extent that I send money
Well, you
home,
contribute rides, for Uber. I mean, you do serve a purpose. I mean,
I
somehow, I
don't
guess.
drive Uber,
Yeah,
and I pay taxes to
all you
America.
Africans drive Uber. You drive fucking DoorDash, and y'all all lazy. That's one thing I noticed about you. That's why. Look, bro. Look, it ain't got so bad, bro. When I do have to use these services, I quit tipping until I know I got an American. Yep, because these Africans, they lazy. I don't even know if they can read or something. I really don't know if they can read.
Are you a
But
Black American saying that Africans cannot read?
yeah, you can't read.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
gotta
Boo
go
boo.
can't.
have
Black
like
Americans
university.
have been getting degrees since the 1800s. Don't even go there, cause
Are you insisting that
y'all,
Africans cannot read?
We can change
ma'am,
your
Yes,
literacy rate, CJ.
ma'am.
We can.
The
But
average African can't read, and 100% of them that can read can't comprehend word the fuck. They
The
don't even have reading comprehension
the
skills,
part about this
none
Thank
that's
you.
quite
whatsoever.
interesting. What's quite interesting about this is you see what happens when Africans come to America. Like when we're given
You better not
opportunity,
lie
Yeah,
and
you
say that
drive an
y'all
Uber.
have.
The first thing you
You
when
do
we're
know what
is
she
given
go
trying to
to a
say,
youth
right,
opportunity,
Black?
emergency.
You
Then
know what
you
she gonna
look
try to say, right?
for some American motherfucker. Then you go look for an American person to try to marry. You try to scam them into marrying you.
No, she's trying to say
Then
that
you
they
just
come
in a
over here
perpetual
and do
cycle.
better than us. That's what she's trying to say in
no, I'm not
Yeah,
education.
that's
saying
why I
that.
told
I'm
her
saying
she need
that.
to put that shit up on the screen.
May I
Show her.
please make my point? I'm saying that when Africans come here and we're not when Africans come here and we're not kind of like boggled down by what's happening in Africa, most of us actually succeed, right? I'm not saying that we come here and we do better than Black Americans. I don't think that's honestly possible. You've been here your whole lives and you've had a head start, right? But if you look at what happens when Africans come here, especially like first generation people that come here through college, we tend to succeed. We tend to have good credit. We tend to in a sense, figure out the American system
Shut
and
up,
find a
lying.
way to
Listen,
thrive
listen.
within the
If you go to
system,
Minnesota,
right?
Minnesota has a large population of West Africans, and they all live in subsidized housing. All of them. Okay, so you come over here, you live in fucking Section 8 type housing. You drive busted up ass cars, driving Ubers, and then you say you go to university, and y'all be going to university for like 20 fucking years.
So that's not all of
It
us,
don't
right? You're
make
taking
fucking
a
sense.
single
That
story.
is listen. That is about 98% of you motherfuckers. So quit coming over here.
That's not quite
Listen.
98% of us, right?
I have never went somewhere and said, "Oh shit, this is an African city." Man, this shit jumping like a. You ain't went nowhere and made it better. Y'all go places and make it worse.
Exactly.
Well,
And
Y'all
I
go
no.
want to
places and make it worse.
So I
kind
think
of
you keep
chime in one
insisting.
minute, CJ, 1 minute, because I'm
Go
tired
ahead.
of the whole, yeah, oh God, because you know I'm going to hold you accountable for your statements.
Go
She
for it.
said, well, y'all been here your whole life and y'all had a head start. Well, so did the Ashanti tribe and some tribes over there in Africa on the continent who sold their own people,
Uh huh.
right? That was a head start, right? Right? That was a head start for y'all. Y'all just bad business people. You'll never go home because y'all are just not good business people. Y'all not. And that's why you're over here, your president over here, trying to ask for reparations. after Ghana already admitted their hand in the slave trade. Like, where do they do that at? They have seller's remorse because they look at the West and people like, foundational Black Americans, and they're jealous. They're envious that they sold away some of the people that look like them on that continent. And those descendants of those who sold, they sold out, are actually doing better than the whole continent. We could actually buy some countries over there on the continent. That's why we
Probably.
can look and see people interviewing people saying, well, I wonder if Black Americans will come here and help us build. No. So please don't use that Head Start thing again. Y'all had a head start when you sold your own people.
Also
But
feel
what
that
about
like
what about you guys when you went to Liberia
Sorry, did
and
you get
sold
introduced? Did
Africans?
you get introduced? Did you get introduced?
You sold
Did you get introduced? No, you didn't.
Africans in
You didn't get
Liberia.
introduced?
Hey, hold on real quick, Put. I'm gonna let you jump in, but you gotta relax. It's not on you yet. Who was somebody? Who was ever somebody? Who was
CJ
just
was
speak?
responding to
Okay,
BX.
Oh yeah,
all
no.
right.
So I,
So
I think so. What I was saying was, I think you had a head start in them. So what I was saying was, Black African immigrants come here, and we have to figure out the system in America.
They not
But you
black.
guys had a
Quit
head
calling them
start
black. You're
in
just an
America.
African.
Does
You're
that make
just an
sense?
African. You're not black. Don't say you're black again.
No,
We were
that
You
black
doesn't
you
make
want
any
to
before
be
you
sense.
something?
guys. We were
I,
black
I,
You
I
before.
want a
filthy.
question. I have a
That's what
question
you
here.
are.
What do
Filthy.
we call the race of melanated people? Let
No,
me ask a
no, no.
question.
There's no
African.
race of
Listen,
melanated
you want.
people.
First of
What
all,
do
Unconstitutional.
we call
race
the
is
race of people
race
who
is not.
came
Race
to
Listen,
All
can
America?
you
humans have
shut the
melanin,
fuck up?
CJ.
Race is not even
Race
a
is a
real
social
thing. This is
construct.
this is this is how you dummies. So if you want to be a race, if I want to give
You're not
Africans
black.
a
You're
race,
not black. We're
can you
black.
shut the fuck up? Shut up, you little
You're not black,
filthy.
my brother.
hey,
Okay.
can you stop coming off your mic while I'm gonna
So
drop
the
you
little
and
mud
block
hut.
you?
May I
Well,
please
let me.
Stay
can,
on
can
mute. I'm
someone
coming
can
to you
someone on the
next.
panel please tell Black America to stop insulting us every sentence? Like we could have a conversation, and then please
I
like
get
defeat me
insulted
with
because
your
you're trying to insult
Stop
intelligence.
my
police
intelligence.
toning us.
So
That's
you're
what you
gonna
do,
get
man.
You
insulted.
don't
Now
have to
shut the
insult.
fuck
You don't
up.
have to insult us. You
Shut
Stop
can
your
you can
policing.
you can
ass.
Stop
make your
police
point with
toning.
intelligence. You can defeat us
Stop
with
police.
intelligence.
You
If you
weren't
don't
Stop
mind.
insulted. These are just
policing
facts.
us.
Don't be insulted by
So
facts, CJ.
Whoa,
need to
is
be.
that what we're doing? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the truth
All right,
hurts.
all right. Let's go to
These
this.
folks don't like when we hold a mirror up to their faces. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, they
We
don't
need
like
to
that
hold a mirror up
reflection.
to their faces.
Is
Mike
But you're
put
Love.
calling us
black?
dumbasses. Like you're calling us savages, dumbasses, idiots. Like we don't have to do that.
That's all
The state
verifiable,
of the
Jay.
We get
continent
called
proves
careers,
that we're
baby
It's all
white.
mamas, baby
verifiable.
daddies. We're slaves. We get called all those things every goddamn day by Caribbeans and Africans on these panels.
But this
So
panel,
some
however,
people,
She is an
some
ashy
people,
demon. She
some
just
pe-
talking about.
some people
She just sit up there.
decides to, say things. It is what it is.
Yeah, she is
They
an
gonna
Well,
ashy
say
demon.
things
She
now.
just sitting up there talking
when
about
you
bragging about how they come over here and do better than us. You don't think
I
that's an
didn't say we
insult?
do better. I said we
1 minute,
figured.
CJ.
Yeah,
I
One
you
never
minute.
did,
One
you
minute,
compared.
ashy
CJ. One
demon.
minute, CJ.
Remember, I never
The
compared.
state of that
Okay.
continent proves our words to be true. When y'all get rid of all that shit over there on the continent, then feel offended. But go ahead, Phantom, because we're centering her too much. Go ahead, Phantom. What would you like
Hold
to
up, I
say?
want to say
Yeah,
one more
right after
thing before
Phantom.
Phantom.
Go
One more
ahead.
thing, CJ. You know, an African literally said that Black American culture is degenerate culture, and it was a Nigerian that said that a week after the
That's
Ozoro
terrible.
Fest.
That's
A week
terrible.
after the Ozoro Fest. So when you sit up there and say we shouldn't say things, we're gonna say things now. We used to not say anything. We used to say maybe y'all were uneducated on our culture or on our history. But now we see is a lot of y'all, not you maybe, I don't know, but a lot of y'all are very ignorant. And when it comes down to us, y'all show y'all white supremacy talking points. So it is what
But
it is.
but this particular panel, though, we can have a conversation differently. Is what I'm saying.
Please
Like I know
All
unmute.
somebody
right,
else
Please
hold on,
wants.
unmute.
CJ.
Go ahead, Phantom.
Yeah. So at the Phantom, we're gonna go to put 9 on it.
Melanated immigrants are puppets and tools of white supremacy. Prove me right. I think that's what that's what it should say. But I understand where you're getting at. This is not a question that's posed for us per se. It's posed to the puppets, and we can go back throughout their history in the past, and we can go in the present. They collaborated with these folks in mass numbers on their homeland, and then were turned around and colonized by these folks, only to come back over here in present day, colonize with the colonized mind, and to continue to do the same thing, which is collaborate with these folks against us, to call us cotton pickers and make fun of our history on social media, something that we helped create and invent with our intellectual property and a combination of our inventions, our 50 patents, and laugh in our face and mock us.
50,000.
50,000, I'm sorry. And mock us. And now they are upset that we are holding a mirror up to their faces, as we should be and should have been doing for a long time. We should be holding them accountable, as we are doing now, and holding a mirror up to their faces. These people are going home. And see, this is why they're here doing a terrible job at begging us to help them. These people going home, they come over here and work for pennies and lie to us like they making these thousands of dollars, these six-figure numbers. That's why you here. You are here to be a tool. And this is why they pay y'all pennies, because y'all will work for pennies. Let's just say per se, look, $1, one of our American dollars is $11 in your homeland, CJ. And in most of them countries over there, it's like $1,000. $1 is like 1,000, close to $2,000 over there. So if you was making six figures, I'm pretty sure that you would not be here. You would be over there living it up.
How am I supposed to work here if I'm living there?
Why can't
Get
you
what he
work
just
there?
said.
Why can't you create a jobs there for your people and yourself? This is the idiocy I'm talking about. These people are not ignorant.
And
They're
that job will pay
purposely
me six
stupid.
figures?
They're purposely stupid. They know they're being used as tools and they don't care.
Phantom, in order
Just
to
like
call
how
someone
their
stupid,
ancestors did when they was collaborating with them only really to impress them, like Dr. Claude Anderson talk about in his books.
An American speaking like this is hilarious. Like,
Phantom,
just
in
My
order to call
God,
us
put it's
stupid, you
almost your
have to
turn.
demonstrate
Put
superior intelligence. In order to call anybody stupid, you have to demonstrate that you yourself are incredibly intelligent.
Where did
We
you have to
have
go to get
50,000
education, CJ?
patents.
Where did you have to
We
go to get
have
education?
That
50,000 patents. We
Where did
cut
you have to
out
go to get
I think that's in
education,
muted. The
we
CJ?
cut out
United
literally
States of
we cut
America.
You
out
had
it
to
was
come here,
illegal.
right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
illegal for
Go
us
But
to
ahead.
have to do
you're already showing
anything
that hierarchy by
but
coming
be
here.
enslaved. And
The
when we
hierarchy
got
is in
out
the
of that,
yeah,
American
America is
education
we
not yours,
still
system.
it's the white
overcame
man's.
that.
So
You have
calm
to
down.
come here for
eat.
education.
And we
Put
still
put
overcame that.
So
What
put a
have
I'm
stick
y'all
in
coming
it.
You
here
done?
have
for an
no power in
education that most
America.
of you should
Put
also
a
What
stick
have.
in
what
it.
We
power
should
do
all
you
have.
have
We've
in
been having education since the
UK,
1800s.
you idiot?
No, but
What
most
power
of
do
you should be
do
educated,
you
right?
Africans have
You're
in
But
not.
we
here? They
are.
telling
We're part
y'all
of
right
that.
You
You're
have
not
now.
no
understanding,
power.
CJ.
No
They
power.
giving
Put. You
look,
have
they
not
want
been
y'all
Hey,
introduced.
green
Shut
hold
up.
on,
cards
y'all.
so
Hold
bad they
on real
giving y'all
quick. Y'all
passports.
can't hear Phantom?
They giving y'all passports because they want y'all out the UK. That's what they doing right now. That's why your dumb ass
Can I
is
ask a
here.
question? Can I ask a question, y'all?
Hey, hold on, Patrick. Patrick.
Okay.
Land my
Can
plane.
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
Let me hold on real quick. Can everybody hear Phantom?
Yes, I can hear Phantom.
I can.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead, Phantom. Hold on, Patrick. Go ahead,
I'm
Phantom.
gonna land my plane, but I do want to say peace and love to all the people on the panel. That's FBA, Black, Indigenous, Negro, freedmen. I'm gonna land my plane.
Peace and love to
All
you
right,
too,
thank you.
Phantom.
Peace and
All right, we're gonna go to
All
put
right, Phantom.
put 9 on it, which
Yeah,
we
so
told Eva to come off his mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
yeah, I'm Igbo. Yeah, so
Don't they have Igbo in Ghana and in Nigeria, or am I tripping?
what you mean?
Yeah, they everywhere. They pass.
What
That's
country are you from, sir?
I'm Igbo.
Okay, from what country?
Nigeria. What you mean?
So why can't you just say that?
Igbo is there's 70 million
Why
Igbo
couldn't you
people,
just
bro.
say you were from Nigeria from the
There's
beginning?
more Igbo people than there are Americans, but
I
anyway,
don't give a fuck. All right,
cool.
Nigeria
I
is
don't
not
care.
ethnicity. Nigeria is a country. It's national.
That's yeah. My
All right,
ethnicity
hold
is
on.
Igbo.
So he
You, we
was
know,
answering the
we know.
question.
I also asked you where you were from and your ethnicity. Okay, so you could have just said Nigeria, but where are you presently located?
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Of course, you're not in Nigeria, because why would you?
Well,
It's a shithole. But go ahead. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
it says an American, but anyway. Melanated immigrants are puppets. That's coming from an American, right? Americans who join white military and police
And
forces
all of
and
No,
those
we
are
joined.
the
Hold on.
immigrants.
Hold on.
what do you mean?
We
Wait, let
joined.
me,
Hold on.
bro. You're me.
Hold on. We joined American
How
military,
are
and
you
we
muting
are.
me, but you don't?
And we are. Shut the fuck. Look, man. I've been doing really good all day. I haven't
What?
had to really raise my voice, but you about to get me to that level, all right? So we didn't join a white military. We joined an American military. We are American. You fucking idiot.
Let me land my point anyway. You're joining military bases, police forces, secret societies. You're going to third world countries.
Listen, you don't have
You're
you don't
pillaging third,
have a point. You don't have a
stealing
point.
resources.
The prompt.
You're
Read the
stealing
prompt.
resources.
What he don't comprehend
You guys
very
are the
well. We
biggest
can see
puppets,
you don't see
the
that you
biggest
didn't address the.
imperialists.
You didn't even
Let
address
him
the
go. Let
prompt
him go.
yet,
You know
sir.
what? People need to hear this.
Let me land my point. You guys are the
He's showing how low comprehended he is, right? Because it says melanated immigrants are puppets and tools for white tea supremacy. Prove me wrong. He didn't give no scholarship for how we're puppets and not the melanated immigrants. This is why I don't like the UK in our business. Everybody over there is not true black Brits, right? They all have some African, some Caribbean background, right? They all fleeing from other nations. And then look over here at us who have stayed in our homeland, right, and doing way better than them. Always got a high and mighty opinion that they themselves could never measure up to us. And I'm gonna just say that shit.
Never.
When
Oh,
they
now,
say
I was
Americans
reading the
suffer from
insert.
American exceptionalism, you damn right, because we're exceptional, if that's the word. We are really
Imperialism.
exceptional. We are very exceptional, right? To remain in our own homeland and win civil rights for everybody to do, and then they feel so emboldened because they're melanated like us to think they should have an opinion on this. How about you be opinionated on that flight back home? And I see Africans fleeing the continent in rafts. And I'm gonna send you motherfuckers back that way too. I'm gonna give you the boat ride that you be teasing our ancestors about. Keep fucking with me.
Can
I'm
I finish
tired
my
of y'all.
point? Why
No, you don't got a point.
are you terrified of me?
You don't got a point.
Hey, you know
You're
the
a
people in the
Ukrainian.
UK. I really don't. These people. I wish a lot of them UK like these little so-called little tellers over there and come to America. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what it is about them, but they the most annoying out of all these motherfuckers, man. For real, for real.
mm-hmm.
Like these people, they get on my fucking nerve. I hate even hearing. It's so funny. Here in America, black folks, we got our own version of English. We talk our own way. We don't sound like YT people. We literally do everything opposite. These filthy savages go to the UK and sound just like. I can't make a distinction from them and the fucking the English fucking UK people, bro. I can't make a distinction. They use the same
Um,
exact vernacular, inflections, and everything. They don't give a fuck. It's just all the same. Like
so,
he
Sometimes
probably
you,
over
so
there
I
I
eating
would
mean, you want to
beans
know
say,
on
what's
his
fun?
bread
I
in the
mean,
morning,
black.
right as we speak.
so,
What's that?
so, so to correct you real quick, most Nigerians speak pidgin. So we have our own, or Ghanaians speak
No,
pidgin as
no, you
well. Like
don't. Shut
we
up,
have our
pigeon.
own dialect of, we
You
have our own
speak
dialect of
savage. That's
English.
what you did. That's what you do.
So we
That's
have our own
because
dialect of English, and then we also
no,
speak
no,
English,
no.
if that
Shut
makes
up. When
sense.
you go to the UK, okay, you're walking around talking about what's your bruv, and all that shit. Nobody want to hear that dumb shit. Have your own version. But you know that the English had to come and teach our English because y'all was just making noises. You know what y'all language? So why do all of y'all language sound similar to what the sounds of a monkey?
Whoa. You're
No, I'm being
disrespecting
no.
Africans
I'm being
to an
real. I'm being
extent
real.
that's
Look,
crazy to me.
look, look. You know I'm being real because look, if I ask you, hey, how do you translate? How do you translate walk? Y'all say some shit like do do. And
So
then
okay. So now you're making fun of.
it like be for real, bro. Like listen, no. You who making fun nigga, I'm telling you what the fuck they had to teach you English for.
So you're making
Because
fun
No,
of
because
that's what they
how we
teach
speak in
in
Africa.
America. So
may
you have
mean
to listen.
something in your village, but when they go to the next village, it means something totally different. So they like, you know what? We have to teach these people our language so we can understand them.
Do you know that you're making YT supremacy points right now? Because
You don't
language is just
understand.
Well,
communication.
no.
May I
Hold on.
finish,
So if
please?
YT
May I answer
supremacy
you?
points is the truth, then so be it.
May
I'm
Who
I
looking
gives
answer?
a
at my
fuck?
Oh,
mirror.
okay. So now we're getting there. Okay, I see. So may I
Yeah.
answer you? Right. Language is just a way of communication. Now, in English, it's all
That's
simplified
just noise. That's
words.
not a language. That's just low. That's
No,
just
no, hold on,
noise.
hold on, hold on.
It's
May I
like my
please land?
dog barking, bro. It's the same. It's the
May I please?
same goddamn
May I
concept.
please land? So in English, communication is actually reduced all the way to words only, right? There's different ways to communicate. You can use gestures, you can use interjections. You see what I'm saying? So you can use a
Black?
lot of
Black,
tools
wait a minute. Are you black and are you American?
to
Is that
communicate.
why you got these type of
Hold on.
jokes? Because
Hey,
no,
hold
this
on
is an
real quick. Hold
American
on
joke.
real quick, lady. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. You just got on the panel. It's not your turn yet.
But you're
So I
letting
think you're being
Wait a minute.
disrespectful. Okay, me? But
No, I'm gonna let you
okay,
wrap this up in under a minute, please, CJ. Then we're gonna move to the next person.
I got you. So whether you're roasting Africa or not, but you're being disrespectful, and you're literally like the same way that white people landed and called us uncivilized because of how we spoke or how we acted, or they destroyed our civilizations to call us uncivilized. You're using the same rhetoric
You
right
are
now
still
No, we're
when
not.
you
uncivilized.
are
No, we're
So
not.
insisting.
no, that's just the truth. I
Pointing
hate to
out
break the.
factual things is not doing the same thing. That is not. They call y'all uncivilized savages, all those things to degrade y'all. Pointing out the things that y'all do is that are factual is not doing the same thing. Okay, don't do that. Don't equate.
So today, Black America is saying that our language is closer to that of monkeys, and you're calling that fact.
No, the examples that he gave, like Tutula, right? That's in South Africa, right? Tutula. That you telling me that it don't sound like animal noise?
it do it.
Tutula.
It sounds like a drum.
Come on now.
Um,
Let's be
I think
honest.
you're being. Hold on. I think
If
you're
you hear
being.
South Africans say Tutula, they're gonna say it the same way I just did.
Y'all
It
don't
makes
even have
sense
a
to
written
me. I don't know what
alphabet.
you're talking about.
Y'all don't even have a written alphabet.
We
That's
have
the
a
point that
written.
he making.
What? Why are you saying? Like, why are you being ignorant and also audacious with
What
it?
written
No,
All
no,
alphabet?
no.
right,
He
Y'all
not
see.
been
have
Like
that's not
ignorant. Show
English
your
or Arabic.
alphabet. What is your alphabet? Show your
That's
alphabet.
not English or
my
Arabic.
alphabet is A B C D E F. Like I have my alphabet. You have our written
Exactly. So
No,
you
no,
alphabet.
don't. You
no,
didn't have an
no.
alphabet. So, motherfucker. Shut
We
up.
have consonants that is not in the English language.
You want to know something? I was reading an insert.
What I
I was
don't
reading.
like is ignorant
Well,
people
your
who
It
are
was
alphabet.
scratching
arrogant.
I
on
was reading an
rocks.
insert from World WW2, right? And it was about Black American soldiers, the 39th Infantry in the islands, the Melanesian islands, right? And see, this is what these people problems is. I'm about to make a connection here. The Japanese were so anti-black, though they joined up with the uh, racist, extremely racist, anti-black, whitey, Nazi Germans. The Japanese were so anti-black, right? They didn't believe this black infantry. The things that they wrote and said about us, they didn't believe that we had the capability of bringing it to them. And you know what our ancestors did? Brought hell to them. That's what the Japanese and the Germans wrote. They said we fought like demons. We brought hell to them, and not only brought hell to them, we won every battle. We kicked the hell out the damn Japanese. We beat their heads in their shirt. And even then, they still refused. And we didn't have, we had the hand-me-downs of the white T officers. And you know what? The white T's didn't want us to fight in the war, not because we were inferior, but because they knew what we were capable of doing when they just gave us a little something, or in most cases, nothing. And that's what they did with this platoon, the 39th platoon that they placed in Japan. And they ran the Japanese army over like fucking ants. And they were outnumbered, outgunned, And what they did was outsmart them and beat the brakes off of them with sheer ferocity and determination. We were fighting two WARs, one at home in our homeland with the white supremacists here, and one with them abroad. These type of people. They sit up here and they collaborate. And this is my point. They collaborate with the white supremacists, but will turn around with the same anti-black talking points, because that's what the Japanese did. And the Japanese didn't know anything about us. The Germans didn't tell them anything racially about us, and to give them any type of thinking about what they should think about us. This is something that they developed in their own minds, and it cost them the war.
I would like to say that there's 215 people in the chat, and D is only at 61.4K. So I see Miller like the live, Diamond like the live, California Dreaming like the live, Diamond again like the live. So I need everybody, more than the 4 or 5 people I see tapping. I need everybody, okay? Tap, 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 even the haters, because guess what? You're allowed to speak here and get on my nerves for a minimum, just a little while longer, just a little while.
Let me get on my job and tap in like
tap,
the
tap, tap.
And I'm gonna drop down. I hit all I had to say right now. Thank y'all, everybody, host, all the family on the panel. I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you for the repost.
Hey, CJ, are you there?
Sir. Right here.
So how do you translate the word black in your language?
Ding.
What is it?
Ding.
D?
Ding.
Like ding dong.
You see what I'm saying?
We've never heard it.
So again, how do you translate the word car in your language?
Chonde.
What is it?
You say Hyundai?
Chonde.
Sunday. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, all of your stuff is nothing but sounds, and you mad
It
because
sounds to
I
you because
pointed
it's
out.
not your language, right?
Look. It sounds to me that the British had to crisscross applesauce you down and make you sit Indian style and teach you English. Because, I mean, they just got tired of hearing y'all making these noises like animals. They like, I wonder if these people are capable of speaking what we speak. Can they even speak in language?
Black America.
You don't even have your own
I'm not
language.
gonna lie to you.
You don't have your own
When people
language.
showed up, they probably thought y'all was animals.
Go ahead.
Speak your native
They
language
probably
real
thought y'all
quick.
was animals.
Yo,
That's
speak your
why
native
that
language.
National Geographic used to love going over to Africa. And when they see Africa was just full of like wildlife, including the humans. So that's why they used to spend so much time in y'all villages and just just in amazement. I mean, I was like, damn, these people. I don't know, but that's the only sounds I heard was
Yo, bro, you're gonna let him speak to a
that's
woman
all you
like this.
heard, bro.
So I think if you
so
don't,
now that y'all can speak English,
Gonna
y'all
speak to a
come over
woman
here
like
thinking y'all can talk to us.
Were you
Black America.
introduced? Be quiet.
If
I
you
was
don't
here
speak
already.
a language, I think if you don't speak a language, it's going to sound like just a bunch of sounds to you. It's how things tend to work.
That's not true.
But what's
that ain't true.
confusing to me? May I please land? What's confusing to me right now?
Even Asians, as funny as their language is, you can even tell that
May
they're trying to speak some kind of language.
May I speak? May I land? But like the extent to which you're going into like disrespect Africa's civilization prior to the landing of the Europeans is unfair. You're being disrespectful. You're not making any points that's pertinent
Bro, that's
to the
because y'all
conversation.
still primitive, and you got the nerve to come over here and think you can disrespect my people.
Yo,
We
speak
not
your native
having
language.
none.
Speak your native
My
language.
bad.
I'm speaking my native language. What's
listen.
wrong with you?
Let me address
You
it.
don't
You
know
don't
my
have a
native
native
language
language.
is.
You don't
I'm
have one.
speaking it right
What
now.
is your native language?
You speak your slave master's language. That's it.
Let me address
What is your
this.
native
No real
You
language?
culture.
speak in the
Bums.
same language, you dumb
Homeland.
son of a
This
bitch.
guy don't even have his own
What is your
language, bro. You
native
don't have your own
language? If you
language.
had to
You hear
abandon
this,
it to
Savage?
go to
You don't
somebody
have your own
else's
last
country,
name. You don't have.
So
What's your last
what
name?
good
You
is
don't
your
have your own
last
last
name?
name.
You're still in
African
third world
languages are
countries.
Africans
based.
didn't
You know
What
what I'm
even
good is
saying?
have
your
Speak
y'all
your
didn't
own
language
even
language.
have
if
Speak
last
your
your
own
names.
last
language.
name
Most African
go
languages are
to
Hold
get
on.
you
You
money?
didn't
What
even
is
Speak
your
your own
have
name?
language
last
if
What's
you
your
names.
can.
last
That's
name?
why your name
Why are
like
you talking
You
Ule,
don't
about?
have your own language. You
Uba. Ubai. That's not even a real name.
Speak your own
Ubai is
language,
not a
boy.
real name. You
I
ugly booger.
cannot
Own language,
hear.
Listen
boy.
here.
We don't.
Listen
You
here, you
speak
ugly
your
booger.
own
Yeah, you don't have
language.
one.
You speak your own
Have
You
language.
one.
a
You're
ugly
Nice.
booger.
speaking
Who gives a
English
fuck?
Don't
because
have
that's
one.
the
Booger
only
booger booger.
language that's going to
Stop.
get
You
you
don't.
money. What has
Booger
your
booger booger.
City, you have done so well.
Yeah, you don't have your own language.
So you're making fun of.
1 minute. Y'all always start this mess when I'm trying
These
to
are
eat a
savages,
Snickers.
man.
Nobody come off of their mute. I got something to say. First of all, don't talk about languages when I can't even understand y'all, when y'all talking my language, right? So foundational
That's not
Black
your language.
American,
That's not
I
your
didn't
language.
finish. I don't do
You're not
duet.
English.
I don't do
You're not
duet.
English though.
Listen, okay. And English is actually a Germanic language, dummy. So here's the thing. Foundational Black Americans are not only the most emulated, but the most
Are you
studied, right?
Germanic? Are you
And
Germanic?
when I say studied, right, I mean scholars literally have written dictionaries with the words that we changed the meaning to. Our vernacular is now in Oxford Press again, right? They had to, I guess, update the version. Them and Dr. Skip Gates have created a dictionary based off of our vernacular. Okay, so whereas cool means, cold to the touch or something like that, we made it so that it means you look really sharp today. And then we even changed the meaning of the word sharp. So when you talk about you don't have no language, we made words like irregardless put in the dictionary. They change, they adapt to us. We don't adapt to them.
Don't forget
We are
conversate.
first worlders that built everything because of the way we were
Stop
isolated
lying.
here.
You used
Y'all
to speak
act like
Fafra.
Look, you little.
you can join again when I finish. I tell you, I'm not screaming over y'all today. I thought I was gonna have a nice car, and y'all acting up. What is wrong? What's going on with the immigrants? They about to lose another TPS or something?
No, they
So here's the
animals.
thing:
BX. I think you see. Look. The
they
human
getting
in
on
you
my
want to see them
nerves
as human
today.
beings, but I know for a fact they're not human beings.
So
These
Now
these
here's
you're
are
what.
saying
Let me
animals.
finish the
Africans.
language
Okay, we're
aspect.
doing.
Let me finish that. Don't get in your feelings. Don't get in your feelings. I mean, I gotta sit next to the people that possibly descend from the ones that sold some of my ancestors. Ma'am, I don't owe you shit, not even common courtesy, but I'm giving it to you, right? Out of the goodness of my heart, don't abuse it. So here's the thing with the language. Foundational Black Americans also have languages that we created, and every language is created. But our language that we created to outsmart the white team, man, guess what? Has an alphabet. To date, I'm hearing that Africans don't have alphabets for some of these languages that they're speaking. So this is why I said y'all can never compete where y'all can't compare, right? So for an African to get up here, you don't have a language. You don't have an alphabet, but the language we created has it. And we were able to outsmart the white team man with that. And we have a couple of those languages, right?
We
So
have
you
alphabets.
can't talk to us about what we don't have. Because what we don't have, we create. We create our own lanes. And the only things y'all do is ride our backs straight down them lanes. And we're tired of y'all. We're dusting the fleas up off of us.
So
Stop
we
being a
have.
flea and be a human. Stop being a flea, be a human. Have some human compassion for those children over there, the little girls that got to marry 37-year-old men and they're 7. For the little girls who are getting their private parts, what is that called?
Mutilated.
Castrated.
Mutilated.
Mutilated. Have some compassion, right? And some caring and some attention to pay attention to the people on that continent, right? 33 countries are over there underdeveloped. And y'all here telling me about some hood. My hood is developed. My hood
So
has made some Africans billionaires the way we go to the Braden shots. I'm boycotting them, been boycotting the Africans since 2023 minus these panels.
we
I
have
would
our
not even go to
alphabet.
a doctor that's an African, right? Because how do we change disrespect from groups? We boycott them, we pull our dollars back. Please, we don't have to go through this. These people feel so emboldened because they have the chance to come over here that they can sit on the stage and try to spar with us. They don't have the range, the depth, the knowledge, or the good moral compass to continue talking to us. So when I say, and y'all know BX says this, starve them out. Starve them out. Get them in, get them out. We done spent too much time on CJ. Now, if the other fools want to join the panel, I'll go on mute because I got something that's going to take my attention away for a little while. But keep it cute because I'm still listening. Thank you.
Interviews in the comments saying that's just slave masters language. Boo boo. Black Americans, foundational Black Americans literally added so many words to the Webster's Dictionary and Oxford Dictionary, okay? If you don't know, I hope you look it up. You can do some research, okay?
The crazy thing is they in the chat speaking the slave masters language. I mean, make that make sense.
Speaking the
And
same language
furthermore,
and calling the slave masters language. This shit's crazy.
Right.
Believe
Idiots.
list or whatever 2024. You can Google how many words have Black Americans created that's in the dictionary. It's thousands, my love. So you can go ahead and go on with your, occupy your time with that. Educate yourself on that. Because Black Americans created a lot of things that your ass is literally using right now in your homeland if you're over there. Because a lot of y'all don't like to be there. So it is what it is. Okay.
Bring him back up because I want believers to name me 5 inventions or innovations that
Name
people
one
from
word
this
you create.
country. Wait, no.
One word.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
about to
one word.
drop
You
you.
said
No.
Hold on real quick.
I need for you to name me at least 5 inventions or innovations. Wait, where you from, believers? Oh,
I'm
okay.
Igbo.
Nigeria.
Oh, you Igbo. Name me 5 innovations or inventions from Igbo that are world renowned.
So we were the
Go.
first to do ironwork, right? So we were the
No, you
first to
weren't.
smelt iron and
Bro,
create things like
bro, don't
weapons,
go back to don't
like
go back to no ancient
You
times
machetes,
use
because it
swords.
calendar
wasn't
today.
y'all. It
You
wasn't
use
y'all,
We were
calendar,
the
bro.
first
right?
to create artifacts. So we have artifacts
No,
thousands
you
of
Bro,
years old.
weren't.
you
We were the
weren't.
first
Freaking
even to
liar.
have
Bro, do you know what an
alpha.
artifact is, you fucking dumbass? What the fuck is you talking
What
about, man?
artifacts do you
Idiot.
have? You don't even
This,
have your own
oh
He
my
language, bro. You
come,
don't
goodness,
even have
this
your
is
own
he
last
come,
crazy,
name.
man.
he come.
What's your
This
last
is
name? You
some
don't even have your own
crazy
last
shit.
name, boy.
He want to go back to the
This
What
Come
is
on,
your
elite
bro.
last name? Hold
person
on, what's your
You
said,
got
real last name? What's your real last name?
everything you are is your slave
What
master,
is your
bro.
real last
Everything
name?
you
What's your
are is what your
because
slave master
Africans
is, bro.
listen, you didn't even really
he just
have
lied and
names.
said he.
You just made sounds. You didn't have last names.
We had names. We had names. What
No,
you
no,
mean?
you didn't have last
And you
name.
said
What's
you have
your
an alphabet.
hey,
What
hey, hey,
alphabet do
hey,
you
hey,
have,
hey?
bro? You
What
don't
is
have
your
no
great
alphabet.
great granddaddy's last name? What's your great great
Dude
granddaddy's last
claim
name? What
iron works for Igbo,
Onyekachuku.
hold up,
bro.
Patrick, hold up,
what is
Patrick.
your great great
Onyekachuku.
granddaddy?
That's his last name.
You don't
Yeah.
know your great
But
great
you wouldn't know
granddaddy.
though, right? Because
You
your
don't know
your
your
ancestors
great
had
great
had
Hold
different
granddaddy.
up,
You're a
last
Black.
You
Hold
names
up,
lying
just
Black.
said it
motherfucker.
though.
Hold up,
You
Black.
just said
Hold
it.
up, Black.
No, hold up.
Hold up,
You
Black.
just
You
said
wouldn't
it.
He
know
said it.
because
He
your
said it.
ancestors were
Hold up.
slaves,
Hold up,
right?
believe.
And they
Hold
had
up,
different
believe. Believe. I'm trying to speak.
depending on.
I cannot talk
Stay
over
on
you.
mute, man. I'm
I can't.
almost at that point, but I'm
Yeah, I
My
trying to
can't.
great
stay cool.
granddaddy name
And
was
and
Mighty Joe Young.
I'm trying to. And you keep on saying that our great grandparents were slaves. You don't know the history. A lot of our ancestors weren't enslaved over here in America. You do know they had free people of color here too, right? Right? So you keep on saying slave master this, slave master that, but you don't know our fucking history. And you also don't know our
History.
genealogy.
You don't have history.
Sir, I'm not gonna yell over you. I'm
What you
not
do
gonna
before
do
picking
that.
cotton? Nothing.
Sir, I'm not gonna yell over you.
Exactly.
Okay? Because you don't have decorum. That's not a me thing, that's a you thing. I understand. You weren't raised the same way we were, because we were raised to have manners and
So now
etiquette.
you have the quorum.
Yeah,
So you
right.
can insult
Yeah,
her to
right.
high heaven on this panel.
CJ, I insulted you, CJ.
No, Black
You mute
America
up,
did that.
You
believe.
guys were
Black
Believe.
America
I'm
did.
talking to
trying to
CJ.
bully
This is
this
a
woman.
woman and woman
Hey,
conversation.
believable,
If
shut the
you got a
fuck up,
vagina,
man.
you can join the conversation, but if not, shut the fuck up. Now, CJ, did I insult you since I've been up here?
You personally know, but Black America did.
All
Other
right,
people
then.
did.
I didn't insult you.
You
Okay,
said
that's fine.
we have the quorum. We, Black Americans. I said the Black
Ma'am,
Americans on the panel insulted us.
ma'am.
Go ahead.
So what? Cry me a
Now,
river. Fuck that. You
I
are
was,
a fucking adult. Stop
thank you.
crying. And
No, the
believable,
quorum, my friend, the quorum.
I'm gonna
Have
block
it.
your dumb ass if you
The
keep
quorum.
jumping off your fucking mic. All right, continue, y'all.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
so
believe, dude, whatever your name is, y'all have no inventions that your people have created. Yet Black
I just
Americans
named them
have
for you right
inventions.
there.
Sir, I said, all right, okay. Let me specify.
Fucking
What are the
artifact.
inventions that Igbo people created that we're using right now in America around
Calendly.
the entire world. CJ, I'm not
Calendly.
talking to you.
I'm answering you.
Did I
DJ, please stay
By the
on
way,
mute.
you
The
guys don't
question.
have one invention.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
believe? You're
DJ,
literally using something that we Black Americans invented right
What's that?
now.
What's that?
You're literally using something right now. If you use
You mean
GPS, guess what? A Black
a pattern that
American.
was created by
If you
multiple people, including
if
white
you
people,
if
not
you wear
exclusively black
jeans, if
Americans?
you wear
Yes.
denim,
It wasn't
Black
created by you
Americans
guys.
created denim.
It
You
was.
do know
Every
that, right?
invention you guys claim to have was a
Oh, but we have
collaborative effort
patents. No, it
invented
was
by
not.
Yes,
white
it
No, it
people
was
and
not.
because
black
you
people,
couldn't make the
right?
No, it
cut
was
in your
not.
own
It wasn't a
homeland.
solo effort, right?
No, it
So
wasn't.
You know,
again,
it wasn't an
clowns.
effort
You
by
didn't
you
create nothing.
guys.
You
It
don't have
wasn't
your
an
own
effort
last
by you
names.
guys.
No, it
If it
You
wasn't.
don't
was,
have
your
your
homeland
own
wouldn't be in third
language. You
world
don't have your own
status
But see,
today.
alphabet.
because
It
you don't
wasn't
know
a.
how to shut
We
up when people
do.
are talking, you can be in timeout. Go ahead, I can't.
I just want to say when they're hanging on their so-called native culture, their native tongue, and their real last names, which they're not. It's something that white people gave to them. I want to know what has their so-called original tongue, original last name, and original culture has done for them to get their homelands out of third world country status in 2026. And furthermore, what good are these things when they have to abandon their native tongue, their real last name, and their native culture to go to countries where another culture is dominant, another group is dominant in order for rights, resources, and a chance at a better life. They hang on these things. I want to know what has it done for them to build up their country. Absolutely nothing.
I think when you look at the benefits something, it's only through, if you look at it through a capitalistic lens, then you can ask, how has it helped you build your country, right? But having your own last name, tracing your lineage centuries back to West Africa, having your own sense of
Ma'am, I've traced my
Can't
ancestors
even
back to the
trace.
16.
having your
It
own
Hold up,
grounded
can't.
sense
hold
of
up,
What the
Black.
fuck
identity.
you talking about?
I've traced my ancestors back to the 1600s, okay? Late 15, early 1600s.
And
And guess what,
furthermore, we all
CJ?
don't come from
Guess what?
Africa.
Guess what, CJ? I haven't found an African yet. I found born enslaved. I found born free. And guess what the race was? Black, Negro, colored, mulatto. Um, unfortunately European. Um, and stuff like that. But it was not at all.
No
I have a
African.
question. 1 minute, bud. So if it's in Nigeria, aren't some of those countries named today? They weren't in existence like what 60, 70 years ago, but we could go back over 200 years documented in this land. We would never trace back to Africa. How would we trace back there if the countries that y'all are referring to today didn't exist? You get what I'm saying? The timelines and the math ain't mathing for me. So y'all need to
For
rethink that
real.
narrative. Y'all got to really rethink that narrative about tracing
I'm
the
answering a
Africa.
question that says, what's the point? And the point is
They
that it
don't
gives
even
you a
know. Hey,
grounded
hey,
Not the
BA,
point.
sense of
What
who you
good has
are.
these
it
people are
done?
not sophisticated enough. They don't comprehend. I told you, like, so, most of them can't read, and the ones that can read, none of them can comprehend what. I mean, because even him saying that dumbass shit, like, she even said that, oh, tracing your last name centuries back. Listen,
It
African
grounds
can't
you
even
as who
trace.
you are.
You can't even trace back 20 years. Okay, so
I
why the
trace
fuck
back
you think?
far.
No, no, you can't. Shut up. What is your great great
You're
granddaddy's
insisting on
last
who I
name?
am. Where
What's
do
your
you know
great
me
great
from?
granddaddy's last name? What's
Here
your
you
great
go.
great granddaddy's last name?
Here you
And
go.
what year was it? What year was he born?
My great granddaddy.
Yeah, yeah. What year was he born?
How am I supposed to know my great
Okay, so
granddaddy what
shut the
year he was
fuck up.
born?
Shut up. You ain't
Do you know
traced
when your
shit. You just
great
made this
granddaddy was
shit up.
born? Wait,
Yes,
is it
yes, yes.
normal?
I
Is this
do.
normal to know that? Because
Yes,
like you're throwing
Yes,
me
it
yes,
off.
is
it
because we
is. You
do our
dumbass.
genealogy, CJ. We know these things because we do our genealogy. That's how I know my relatives from the late 1500s to the early 1600s and who they
So
are. That's why we still got land in my family from the 1800s, ma'am. That's why I have
I trace
literally
my lineage.
a cemetery and churches from the 1700s that my literal great 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 grandmother and grandfather was named after and buried in.
So
Okay?
I trace my lineage to Ghana as far to where present day Ghana that is. as far back as anybody can trace your lineage, right? Whether Ghana, because
What
Ghana,
year?
Ghana
What
as
year?
a
Switch
country.
Sam. What year did you
Okay, so
trace
the
back
so the
to?
Portuguese landed in 1471.
No, no,
Before that,
no.
the Ghana
So
tribe.
you
No,
can
stay with
trace
me.
all the
I'm
way
answering
back
your
there.
question.
So you got paperwork all the way back to there from
Can
Ghana.
I
You
answer your
got that.
question? I said the Portuguese landed in 1471. Before then,
Yeah,
the
we don't
Ghana's
want to
had
know all that.
settled
We want to know what year you can trace back to. That's what we
all the
want to
way
know.
from before 1471 is what I'm saying.
Okay, what
I had
show
it
us?
documented.
Hold on. What won't you show us? I don't think y'all was
You want me
writing.
to pull up some
I
documents?
I don't think y'all was writing that down. So yeah, you have to show that to us.
Do you know what
We
type
have
of
we have actual documentation, CJ. So when we're speaking about actual paperwork that goes all the way back those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Now you may
and
be talking
Africans
about
use oral tradition,
see that's the
right?
difference. Y'all believe y'all oral history, but y'all don't believe our factual
No, we
paperwork
believe your factual
documented
history. Who
history.
is not
If
believing
you
you?
did, you wouldn't have said that we would be able to trace our ancestors back to
No,
West Africa.
someone asked the question. Let me that's the thing. You guys
And
hear
and they
parts of
and
the
they oral
sentence.
history
May
is
I
all
please?
made up
You guys
bullshit. They
hear
don't
parts of
know
the
who the
sentence and then you
you
assume
don't
what I'm
even know
saying.
who your daddy is
I can
barely in these
complete.
countries
I
with all the fucking
are
paternity
you
fraud
are you
going
saying
on.
I don't know who my father is? You Black American?
Well,
No,
you
you really
know,
Yeah,
don't.
I
Are
know
you
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 saying
didn't
really
you?
just
don't.
I
take
don't
that
know who
dig,
my
No, you
CJ.
father
don't.
is. You
CJ, I know you didn't just take that dig because guess what? I had a
nah,
conversation
cause
with my
now
dad.
y'all are
No, no,
taking
no.
digs because you're Black.
You just said it. The Africans love to sit up there and tell Black Americans, hey, you at least we know our father. Those
You
things
just said.
because no, no, no. You just said it.
But I responded
You
to
just
you.
said it.
Black America said you don't know who your father is,
I said
CJ.
y'all barely know who your daddy is. It's the truth. I
I
ain't
know
make
my
this shit up.
father, in case
No,
that
no,
matters.
you barely. Did you take a DNA test
Yeah,
from?
Furthermore,
Did y'all
I
take a
grew up
DNA
with my
test?
I grew up with my father.
Do you
What?
take a
fam,
DNA test? Did you take DNA test? Yes or no?
With my father? No,
No,
that's a
you
Western
didn't. So
ideal.
you don't
I grew
know
up with
that
my.
your
I
daddy
that's
look
is
a
your
like
Western
him.
daddy.
idea.
I
and
walk like him.
CJ,
I
listen,
talk like him.
CJ,
I look like my father.
Nigeria and Jamaica are number one for the paternity fraud in the whole entire world. You know why is that in Nigeria? Because a lot of the firstborns to the husband is not technically his firstborn, it's most likely the neighbors. So y'all should start doing DNA tests over there because number one in
That's
paternity
a funny
fraud.
accent.
Come on now. And
That's a
that's in
funny accent.
Nigeria.
So
and
so
Say
so
that's
furthermore,
fiction. Hold up, you say
CJ,
that's fiction? Did you
furthermore,
just say
let's
that was
just go with
fiction?
the stereotype
Hold up, I'm sorry,
that black
I didn't hear what
Americans.
she said. Did she say that was fiction?
I said that's a funny accent that you did. What I'm saying though is like, why are we applying? You asked me if I knew who my father was and who his father was and who his father was. I know I trace my lineage all the way back, right? But you're insisting
You
that I
CJ,
made
I
don't
that
need
know
shit
my
up.
clarity.
You
history.
I
don't
need
know your
clarity,
lineage.
guys. 1 minute.
Exactly. Why
How?
you
Wait,
insisting that
CJ,
I don't know my lineage? Go ahead.
When you say you trace your lineage, what tools did you use? What tools did you use to trace your lineage?
So we name our kids a certain order. If your last name is Tego, that's my last name. You belong to a specific clan. Okay? We name our kids in a certain order. And so usually the reason why Africans emphasize names is because names mean a lot. If I give you my name, you would know the day I was born, the order of my birth, etc. Right. So my father knows his father. His father knows his father. We are part of a small clan that has a throne, a mini throne, if you will. Right. So my last name is Tego. If I go to Accra today, I will meet a lot of Tegos, and we are distant relatives. So we trace our lineage through the
Hold
last name
on.
of Tego.
1 minute. So
Hmm.
you go by surnames, not by documentation, and not even by DNA test, correct? It's all oral, correct?
Some people may have DNA tested, but
No,
I
no,
have a
no,
birth
no, no,
certificate.
no,
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 I'm
no,
I'm, I'm
no.
breaking down what you said.
We don't. Okay, so let's say let me see, like 50 years ago, right?
Mhm.
Did they have DNA testing? Were some taking a
No, no,
DNA
no. We
test
we
for
trace our
paternity?
lineage to just sorry. We trace our lineage through the lines. Yes.
Just oral. So there's flaws in that. You know why? Because it's proven that some of those countries over there have paternity fraud, right? So when a Black American says to you, and this is the only part of our culture inside secret I may give you, is
Go ahead.
mama's baby, papa's maybe. Like y'all really have that going on over there on the continent and in the Caribbean islands, right? So yeah, I don't know how good or factual the oral tracing really is compared to people who are documented in this land, this soil, United States of America, for well over 200 years.
So what?
But our oral, because we have oral history, we have history where we keep our
History.
own records, and
Yeah.
we have the government
Yeah.
documentation. We're well documented in our oral, our
Mhm.
own record keeping, and the government's record keeping all aligns.
And I
So
think, and
so
I
I
think,
so that whole no, because I gotta say this. I'm tired of y'all telling us we don't know who our great grandfathers are. We don't know who our daddies are. We don't know who our great is. We know all that stuff. Y'all are just ignorant and y'all picking up white tea supremacy talking points and y'all using that against us, but we have documentation. And this is why y'all come and y'all try to interrupt our reparations and ride our claims because y'all already documented. So you need the ones who are to pave the way and you try to tether onto us because you could never win on your own. You can't prove who you are.
so this whole thing started because someone said, I don't know my father. And I said, well,
He
you
didn't
probably
say
shouldn't tell
you
me.
don't know
I
your
said
father.
y'all barely know who y'all daddy is. That's what I said, and I
Which is
stand
quite
on it.
a,
You
Cause
jump you jump
and
to
it's true.
conclusion, CJ. You did.
okay.
And to
It is
put
quite
nine,
ironic.
hold up, CJ. To put nine. Every time we rise you up, you don't know how to have decorum and you don't know how to stay on your mute until it's your turn to speak. So why the hell would we want to bring you up? Be for real.
Talking to me. Me directly or just Africans?
Now I was talking to
Are you
put
talking to
nine.
me?
I was talking to put nine in the comments.
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
I'm gonna take this time for a commercial break. There's 202 people in the chat and 95.9K likes. Can y'all tap the screen? And let me see who I see. Happy Bear liked the live and Happy Bear, and that's it. Kuya join. Real One Unk join. Y'all tap the screen as y'all enter the room, please. Thank you. True Believer liked the live. Miss Beverly has joined. True Believer like the live again. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, let's reset the energy because I think we're kind of. So here's the thing. And here go this one. Can't even spell, Pussy, right? But anyway, here's the thing. Y'all have a lot of assumptions about foundational Black Americans, and I could tell where the talking points come from. Because since I've been on these apps, from Facebook, white tea men were the primary ones that I would go against. They couldn't tell me nothing wrong about the continent of Africa. I gotta tell you, I was standing 10 toes down for y'all over there until I met y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't raised around y'all. Y'all literally wasn't raised with me or my children. And my children are grown. So everything with an African has been transactional. I mean, they had their little things they would say on Facebook groups and stuff. And a European is more African than I'll ever be and all this other stuff. And then when I start really turning to my genealogy past the oral, because we did have oral too, but when I started going to the paperwork, it was really, really interesting. Like I can trace back way past my second great grandfather, but y'all get stuck there, the Africans. You ever notice, especially when Adonis was doing those videos, they say you don't know who your second great grandparent. They stuck at the second. And I know why that is, because some Black Americans hit a brick wall. But here's the thing, there's always ways around that because we're very well documented. We have more than the Bible, more than the census, and these are all official records. So I think that Africans, right, because y'all are primarily on the stage, need to go and do some inner reflection on why we could debunk every stereotype you say about us, but y'all still want to stick to them talking points. Like that is aggravating, and that's why I'm personally back at ICE, because I think y'all have been too disrespectful to people who have championed you the most. And I think that y'all really should go home and fix your homelands. Like I like 5-star accommodations, right? So if you ever want to use, oh, you didn't even go to Africa and see for yourself. I need 5-star accommodations. And I need y'all to go build that for me. Thank you. Oh, I finished, y'all. I ain't going anyway though, because they over there kidnapping us and making rubble out of the things we invest in, giving us 99-year leases and want to show me some Almina Castle, right? When that should really be torn down. Free the souls over there, y'all.
Even if everything they said about us was true, we're not being asked to leave the United States, even though we couldn't be deported and made to leave the United States because we're more American than whitey folks. They're being deported. Detroit, Chicago, New Orleans, Compton, whatever, is not on the U.S. travel ban list. Their home countries are. And not just the United States, they're being asked to leave every first world developed country on the globe, and they're being put on travel ban lists. So every time they try to come for us and read us, it's more telling about them. On top of us, the land of, but let's just say everything about they say about us is true. We're the most rich, most educated, most progressive, most industrious, entrepreneur, you name it, innovative, and only Black people on the planet. The most global, influential Black people on the planet. So when they try to read us, they really read themselves.
I great. Similarly, stereotypes about Africans is not great. So, like, this is a give and take affair, right? If you say, do not insult us based on stereotypes about us, then don't do the same thing to Africans. And this entire panel has been a lot of that, right? And so, the one time I responded to someone saying, y'all don't know your parents, because as incredible as Black Americans have been, one aspect of I wouldn't say Black American culture, but one aspect of this where it's like there's a lot of flexibility on the nuclear family system, right? There's lots of baby daddies and baby mamas and etc. That is a stereotypical view of Black Americans. That is unfair to all Black Americans, right? Calling Africans savages, uneducated, making fun of our language, the richness of our language, by the way, and the way we speak is doing the same thing to
Wait. I
us.
need clarity. What is richness of language? What is that?
So, as I was saying earlier, English is purely a word based language, right? There's no gestures that mean anything. There's you know what I mean, like that's the arrow, the interjections that Africans have is part of the language, right? So birds, for instance, have the richest language in the sense of like, even or look at bees, for instance, the way that they dance, the rhythm of the dance, the rhythm of the humming is all part of the language. So when a language is rich, it uses more mediums than just words, if that makes sense. So African languages, whether we're chanting, whether we're dancing, whether we're singing certain things, whether we're doing interjections like, oh, a, ah, that's all part of what makes a rich language. Right. And so having a
What?
very Eurocentric view of language and saying that what we do in Africa is closer to monkeys is denigrating Africans, is disrespecting Africans. It's not fair to do that to us. And it's also unfair that we do that to you. And that's the interesting thing about these panels is that maybe some African on some other panels has said some shit, right? It doesn't mean this particular panel also has to be that disrespectful. So to the extent that you disrespect African culture, you're doing the same thing to us as you say we do to you. Then to what end?
Wait a minute. You said as we say, you did not see the guy who came up here, 9 to 9 or something else, or who else was the other one? The believe he came back on a
There was
different
quite a
page
few
called
of them.
Believe. Yeah. So you didn't see
Hey,
all of
man,
that?
can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Jay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real quick. I'm good. I just wanted to say hey, and I've been listening, and I can't really talk because I'm training, but I just wanted to say yeah, that was a load of crap. Y'all names don't really have meanings or anything significant. I actually looked up some shit because I married at one time. I was Pan African. I was looking at African names, and they was so damn redundant. It means like whatever Adoa means child who was born on a Monday. There's another one that says child that was born on a Sunday. There's another name that means eldest daughter or eldest son. It's the stupidest shit ever. Like literally, y'all just have chronological names just so y'all don't forget. That's because y'all don't really have anything written. Just like we said, everything is oral. So it's just weird. I don't know. I'll land right there.
Why is that
First of all,
stupid?
Black Americans, we got proof in the pudding. You say, okay, the culture is rich, but what
It's
good
stupid.
is
Look
it
at
when you guys have to abandon it?
hold on. I can tell you why it's stupid real quick. That's like me naming my first child one, my first child two, or second child two, the other one three, or Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Literally, that's just
So
me
I
saying,
did
hey, I don't
I did a
forget.
clicking sound that means no. It's not like you
Not
naming your child no, because if you are from a particular clan, you name your first child. My name is Okaile. That's my first name. I'm the firstborn daughter of a man called Niadu. So if you have a certain name, you can name a certain hierarchy. Just
Nia
because you
Doodoo.
don't understand
But you
doesn't make it
guys are in
stupid.
the, you guys have
Just
to
because it
flee
goes
to other
beyond
countries and
your
continents
intellectual
where other
capacity
people's
doesn't mean
culture
it's
and races
stupid.
and place are dominant. You guys have to abandon all that to go to another place for a chance at rights, resources,
We're
and a chance at
conflating
a better
topics here.
life.
We are conflating
That
topics.
would
I'm
hold
responding to
weight
him
if
calling our
you were
culture
guys
stupid.
still still in Africa. You guys have to go to America. You guys have to go to Canada. You guys have to go to the Middle East. You guys have to go to Japan. You guys have to go to France. You guys have to go to Italy. That's what I'm saying, to get rights and resources and a chance at a better life. If your
That's
stuff is
fact.
so rich in
That's fact.
culture, why do you guys have to go elsewhere, the land of somebody else's ancestors,
Let me
to get rights, resources, and a chance at a better life
let me
there
answer you.
than
Let
you
me answer
can in
you.
your own homeland?
Let me answer you. Let me answer you. First off, so Jay, it's not stupid because what you learned is not even 10% of the real story. Let me make that clear. So number two, let me answer you. Suppose you have a house.
It's inconsequential because you guess what? You're not in Africa, so nobody's gonna know you're the eldest
So is
child
it
of
stupid or is it
so
inconsequential now because I'm not in Africa? Like,
it's inconsequential because it is stupid because it doesn't have any relevance where you ran to.
you are
That's
throwing words
why.
together. Grammatically,
It's
you don't learn.
it doesn't matter what chronological order you were born to the father you were born to. If you're fled from a different
Okay,
country,
so
nobody cares in your software engineer career that you're the fifth child of
oh,
Umbaku. Nobody gives a damn. It doesn't matter
you said
unless
Mbaku?
you go
That's
back
fine.
home to your country. I'm just giving
Okay,
you. I don't
so
know if
are
your
you
dad's name.
saying that it's
I
stupid
don't feel
because
like
I'm
clicking
here?
because I don't feel like clicking because the damn pollen is getting to my throat. So
Okay,
anyway,
so
it makes no
are you
sense. It's
saying that it's
redundant.
stupid
It's
because I'm
redundant.
here, or are you
It's
saying that it's
redundant.
stupid because
It's
it doesn't make sense
redundant.
to you?
It's a redundant. No, not because it doesn't
It's
make
not
sense to me.
redundant.
It just
Redundance means
doesn't.
a
It is
repetition of the same
redundant.
Hold
idea.
on,
It's
It
not
is
Jay.
no
redundant.
Hold on, Jay.
redundant
Hold
means
on, Jay. I got you. So
yeah.
I want
No,
you
no,
to
I got
let
it. No,
him
I got it because
finish
I got a little.
because
I ain't
we
got much
let you
time.
finish,
Now,
DJ. Go ahead.
there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference in redundancy. It also means a repetition. It also means things that are understood because you understand the repetition. So when you're talking about chronological things like your name is, that's still redundant. Unfortunately, you don't
No.
understand how equivocal the English language is because you are still learning from bird brain languages and you're clicking that you don't understand nuances and subtexts and understand stuff like that. So therefore, you don't
I'm
get it. You don't
incredibly
understand that Black Americans
literate.
can. No, you don't understand sarcasm. You don't understand anything
Are you
because
sure?
that's just who you guys are. Yes,
Are you sure I
yes,
don't
very,
understand
very.
sarcasm?
You're a foreigner, but I'm just gonna say this. That's all I came to say, and it's nothing you can refute. It is what it is. You're literally
Okay.
your name might be named on a fucking Monday. It is what it is. You don't even own your damn days of the week, so it's retarded. Sunday
You know
was not a
we
Sunday.
know
Sunday is
we
not an
say the
African
name.
word. Sunday is not an African word. That's all I'm gonna say. So
The name is
I'm done.
Sunday, but
I
the
land
fancy
and
word
I'm
is
done. You can argue
the
you can
fancy
argue
word
to
is
a ghost because
consider.
I'm done.
Like we have names for the days, dude. We have
But
that.
that's
So
cute. But you guys had to abandon that to go to another place to get some money and a chance at a better
the
life.
fact that
That's what
somebody
we're
is in
saying.
America doesn't
Us
mean
Black
okay. So
Americans, win, lose, or draw, good or bad, our ancestors were smart enough, were strong enough, courageous enough, innovative enough, and loved and cared about us enough to create a place and space where us Black Americans could live, strive, and thrive in the same place and space where they lived and unalived at. That's the difference between us, and that's why y'all can't touch us. You are in the land of somebody else's ancestors. We're not.
this
We
isn't
Black
a
Americans, we
debate.
never ran. We're in the same place. Our ancestors were strong enough. Don't be mad that your ancestors weren't strong enough and courageous enough to do that for you.
So
My ancestors were strong enough and courageous enough to do that for me, to create a place and space right here on this soil where we could live, strive, and thrive, good, bad, or indifferent, in the same place and space that they lived and unalived at. Your ancestors didn't do that for you, and that's not
so
our fault.
may I please say that everything you're saying about Black Americans is true? I will never say that Black Americans are not remarkable in the way that you have fought for your country, right? But to answer your question about, like, let's assume someone comes to your house, your very resource rich house. They steal your gold, they steal your resources, and then they steal your people, even to an extent. Then later
No,
on,
no,
they
okay,
throw a
see,
party. Stay
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no. It was the slave trade, honey. Your leaders have keep doing bad 360 deals. They did back then, and they did
Terrible
now.
deals.
I'm
Terrible
not trying to
deals.
be
I'm
rude
with
and
you.
cut you off, but this stealing and taking, no, 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 no. Those
Terrible
African kings or
deals.
whatever that were
I'm
business
with you.
partners with the European. And before they were business partners with the European, they were business partners with the Arab man, which they still are business partners with the Arab man. That's why you have all those African women going over there to the Middle East and being unalived, raped, this, that, and the other, beat up by the kids that they're doing housework for and all that stuff. That slavery is still going on today.
Hmm.
So I don't mean to be rude and cut you off, but hold on, let's tell the truth here.
Okay,
It
so
was a trade. It was called a trade. It was business. Those African keys, they did bad business. That's not our fault, but they still was doing business. Like they're still doing bad business now. And they're cutting you out because they don't care about you guys. They do
I'm
business with the European man, the China man, the Asian man, the Indian man, the Middle Eastern man, the British man, whatever man. And they take the riches for themselves and they leave y'all out to dry. They've been doing that ever
absolutely.
since the beginning.
Absolutely. And I think that our leaders have been making terrible deals since the dawn of time. Okay.
All right,
But
so stop getting on
100%,
these panels and saying that somebody came over there and robbed them for the resources. But
I don't
CJ,
think you guys
hold
ever let
on.
me.
Wait a minute, CJ. I want to go to level 5. Level 5, where you from, what's your ethnicity, and put 9 on it, stay on mute, or I'm just gonna
Let
drop
me
you.
let me tell you, put 9 on it. A lady said that he had called her the HOE word. Shaywan says
No, I
that.
didn't.
What what? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, he left. All right, y'all.
I kind of want to go back to this disrespect thing. CJ kind of is saying that even though, as some Africans have been disrespectful to us, we don't have to sit here and be disrespectful to her because I guess she's worried about her. I'm going to say this. People do
What?
not get to
No.
come up one moment because you did bring up that you didn't want us to be disrespectful to you. You was upset by some things that Black Americans said. And so I just want to kind of go back to that for a minute. I want to just provide my insight. People can't come here and disrespect us and then tell us how to respond to any of their demographic, especially since I'm starting to realize how diabolical it is, right? That Africans, when they captured those who looked like them, rival tribe members, they walked them around, gave them a potion, walked them around the forgetful tree so that they could forget who they were in that lifetime and the next. Like they literally didn't want nothing to do with these people. They just wanted the mirrors. They wanted the whatever else, the umbrellas, the trinkets, and this, the that, and the third, the cowrie shells, whatever it was.
Propaganda. Propaganda. That's not true.
So I'm not talking to you, primitive one. Have some decorum. So, and then we, as the descendants of those who, if you have that ancestry, I ain't arguing with the American Indians today either, because we be tussling. So if you have that ancestry, right, it's kind of diabolical how we champion the diaspora, specifically Africa. Our early hip hop artists, so I was raised, born in the 70s, raised in the 80s and 90s. And a lot of our hip hop artists were paying homage to Africa. Some of our elders and ancestors were going over there physically to help various nations over there. Look at our hip hop artists today now, our celebrities and stuff, and even our even our doctors who do Doctors Without Borders. Like we go over there and the first thing we do is think about building a school, a well, something to, give Africa some sort of incentive, right? We support their businesses without fear. Because I got to tell you, in New York City, I don't really see white tea people in them braiding shops. Maybe the Latinos will come there and sit there and get some braids or something, right? And through it all now, where I'm arguing with white tea men, no, they didn't sell the answer. What you talking about? That was all white tea men. So I started doing the research. And it's true. Tribes participated. And through it all, I still had, some kind of coddling for the continent until I started hearing them, especially their youth, talking about my ancestors in such a disparaging way. So let me tell you, honey, for everything that I came here and heard from your people's mouths, y'all are lucky. The only thing that I'm calling for is a boycott. Really and honestly and truly, please don't get up on these panels talking about we don't have to be like that, even though some Africans, we owe them more than a boycott. Honestly.
What you owe us?
So again, low comprehension one. If you ain't get the message, then it wasn't for you. Like I said, you're lucky all we doing is calling for a boycott
What,
at this
what,
time.
what you gonna
Do
do? Like,
not
what
get
would you
up
do?
here on this, do
Because
not
your
get up
own
here
people are
on this
unaliving you in your
panel
homelands.
and tell me how to respond to disrespect of an African. If you feel disrespected, you could have left.
So I
I
think
didn't kidnap. Hold on. I didn't kidnap you to stay on this panel. Black American didn't kidnap you to stay on this panel. The host did not kidnap you, and Unc didn't either. If you felt so disrespected and you wasn't trying to harvest our energy or need our attention, ma'am, I would have dropped a long time ago if I felt disrespected. Right?
so.
So you do not get to dictate how we respond to you or your line of passive aggressiveness, your gaslighting, you're playing the Becky, the melanated Karen, coming
You're
up
calling
here
me
being
Becky
passive
now?
aggressive and then saying we were disrespectful to you. You could have dropped, ma'am.
You're calling me Becky now? That's wild. Okay, so
You
I said
are.
we were
You
saying the
are.
thing.
Because y'all getting beat up and unalived in South Africa and those other countries with tribalism and stuff.
Why do you guys throw tragedy in our faces though? Like just casually
No,
like
no,
that.
where did I lie though? You guys
See
keep
that?
trying to
You see
play
that?
white
Ain't
woman
that
to
a
us black
Becky?
Americans like we don't
Ain't
have
that
the
a
tea on
Karen?
your
so
own continent.
so
That's a Karen, because Becky's the one with the good hair. We know Africans got ground beef. She's a Karen.
whoa,
Throw
whoa.
stones and then play
So
the victim, and some even call the cops on our men. So let
so
me
no one
so
is
let me be
saying
very clear, ma'am,
uh-huh.
ma'am, ma'am. You're doing this to yourself, right? So if you feel disrespected in any type of way, you could go now. I
No,
ain't
I'm
gonna drop you.
saying
You could make your exit. Y'all heard me give her the out, right? You can make your exit if you feel disrespectful.
I'm
Disrespected.
saying
Thank
I'm
you to
saying
everybody who has liked. We are now at 116.5K. I appreciate you, and so does the host.
I'm saying, you
Yes,
guys
thank
were
you,
talking
GA.
about decorum. So I said, let's just have that decorum in this conversation, right? Like, you can't say decorum when you insult Africans every other sentence. Decorum means something to people that
Word is decorum. How do you be in America this long and you still sound like an African? That shit is wild in the motherfucker. Hey,
I
BX, y'all
don't
were
want
talking
to sound
about that. Y'all
American.
were talking about the the
I
dusty
like the way I
braid shot.
sound.
Yeah, I know you do. So much so you won't even go back to the people that sound like you. But anyway, the you were talking about the braid shops, right? And everything. And they try to say, well, fuck American women. We don't need, not to you, BK, but to CJ. CJ, what is the annual amount of money that these dusty, ungrateful, stinky Africans make annually?
You can ask that question a different way. Try that with decorum. How about that?
Do you know? Do you know how much you dusty ass Africans take from
Speak
American
as if
community?
you've been raised
Our women. Do you know the
properly.
answer? Or do you? If you know the answer, you do. If you don't, you don't.
I'll give you the answer if you speak with decorum. How about that?
I ain't gotta speak to your motherfucking ass in any kind of way
Easy.
except
Look
how I'm
at that.
speaking.
That's the ghettoizing of Black America,
You,
isn't it?
you could call it whatever. I see it ain't so ghetto that you want to leave,
No,
right? You
I'm going
still
to go
hanging
home. I
around.
like
You
it
still
here.
here, right?
I am.
I
Okay.
told you you could have
Now
dropped
what
from the
area
panel.
looks more like a ghetto? Your homeland or mine?
Which people act more like ghetto people? Is that what you're
Your
asking?
people.
What does it matter? Black Americans be ghetto. We're not being asked to leave. Your people are. Detroit, ghetto black folks, baby mama, baby daddies, crackheads, all that. We ain't on no travel ban list. Your people are on the travel ban list. And you guys are the reason why every first world developed country is leaning far right now because of immigration. They want y'all out of y'all countries, not just America, all developed first world countries. So
Yeah, it's
call
quite
us
sad.
what you want.
It's
So
We're
quite
well,
sad,
still
but
hold up.
the
I
only
wasn't
black people
finished
on
with
the
it.
planet.
Shut up, CJ. Answer the question. What is the amount of money that you make annually in your braid shops in America?
I don't run a braid shop in America.
I didn't say you ran braid shops, ignorant. I said, what is the annual amount of money that African braid shops make in America?
What is the annual amount of money that the rapper The Baby makes in America every year?
See, this is how we know you
Can you answer
stupid as
that?
fuck.
Because
You
you're not
want
a rapper.
decorum,
Can you?
but you so fucking ignorant to nobody can't even do that. I
I'm
ask you a
using
question.
logic.
You've been in America
I'm using
long
what we
enough to
collectively.
you've been in America long enough to know what fucking Q&A is. You dumb son of a bitch. You stupid. You
Ask your
stupid.
question. Ask your
So what is
question.
the amount of money? I'll give it to you since you're stupid and you don't know. Off of our majority of the hairs you braid are not Africans. It's black American women. You make $5 billion annually off of black women. And you come and you be disrespectful. You thieving motherfuckers. And then you gonna sit up here telling some damn decorum and you don't even know what the fuck is going on. You ain't gonna do. You can't even have nothing close to the lifestyle you having in America in that shithole ass country called Ghana, where all you doing is scamming motherfuckers, stealing shit, go in everybody business but your own. You motherfuckers will live anywhere but fucking Africa. That's just the fucking way you are.
I
And
will
you
fuck
ain't
live
been
in Africa.
talking about, you sitting up, shut the fuck up. You sitting up here talking about people being disrespectful, but your dumb ass like it. Y'all like being smacked around and people abusing you and stealing shit from you. It's your
Bro,
fucking
you're
lifestyle.
starting to sound a little
It's your
unhinged.
lifestyle. It's your lifestyle. You won't even deport yourself from the stage. You love it so much.
You're starting to sound unhinged.
Furthermore, it's because Black Americans that you have more rights, resources, and a chance at a better life and upward mobility here in the United States than you do in your own homeland,
Absolutely.
where your
But
people
this,
are the majority, where your people in your culture, in your native tongue, in your real last names are the majority, and you represent the police, and you represent the leadership, and you represent the government, and you represent the military. But yet and still, because of us, you can come here, flee here, and have more rights, resources, and a chance at a better life.
And I've never
Dusty
not
Fleer.
said that. Like it's thank you to Black Americans that Ghana has independence. It's thank you to Black Americans that some of us are able
But
to
yeah,
come
you
here
sit
and
on this
benefit.
motherfucker and talk shit.
You know I didn't talk shit. Stop it.
You have been talking shit.
I have been responding to shit. That's
Because,
there,
but you
right?
responded to shit. We're talking shit from our soil, where you at. It'd be a different
I'm
thing
on
if we
your
was over.
soil with you.
It'd be a different thing if we was in Ghana, right? Talking shit. That's disrespectful. But you got the nerve to tell me I'm gonna respond how you respond,
Should I
right?
not? Should I not? I think nobody
I
is.
know one thing about it, right? I made a
Uh-huh.
song called "We Tired of You Motherfuckers," right? And that's what we don't got to. And y'all getting ready to see it though. You just stand by. All that shit y'all wonder why white folks stayed on their side of the tracks and didn't fuck with black Americans. Now you motherfuckers getting ready to understand why. So
Mm.
stand by, and I hope you, because we know one thing. If it's enough pressure put on you motherfuckers, y'all to run back the fuck on. Oh, America is not safe no more.
So some of us, so like that's what I'm saying. That nobody is discounting what Black Americans have done to make it possible for Africans to come here and thrive.
Hello,
Right?
hello,
Nobody.
hello. Yeah, hello, brother. Okay,
He
now,
done went and changed his page. Changed his page. Like stay down there. Like I'm not gonna recognize your voice. I don't really want to hear
Oh,
your lies, right, CJ? So you already proved who you are. You already proved that you are a glutton for what you call disrespect and non-decorum. I already told you you could remove yourself if you feel disrespected.
Well, I thought we were
Obviously,
having
you're
a
still
riveting
here. You're
conversation here.
still here.
But
We
we
know
not.
nobody can
I thought we
discount
were
what
having a
we've
riveting
done,
conversation.
We're
right?
not. So what are you
Well,
gonna do with that?
that's unfortunate.
You know that nobody could discount what we have done. Even the sitting president has said that we don't get the credit we deserve. So much to the point that he's having the SCOTUS clarify the 14th Amendment. So I think that right now, here's your other chance to go. Like this your other chance to go.
She love
Because
it.
I've
She ain't
been
going.
exceptionally nice.
I'm
Everybody
having a
will tell you
riveting
I don't
conversation.
play. Like
Okay.
I've
She
been
ain't going
exceptionally
nowhere.
nice today.
Real funk. Saeed. No, so I think
That's not
I
real
actually don't
funk.
think you've
That's
gotten
not real
enough
funk. Hold on. That's not real funk. That's real one unk.
She's
real one
stupid.
unk. Okay.
Mhm.
So
But I don't want you calling me Unc. Just say real one.
real one. Okay. Please don't call me stupid. But like I said,
I call you what you present yourself as. You stupid motherfucker. That's what you are.
what's interesting is this entire conversation I haven't insulted you. Like,
I
if
don't.
you want to look at
You can't,
decorum,
bitch.
look
You
at how
can't
people
assault.
act.
You can't assault me. I'm
That's
the
a mess
reason
of
you got the
calling.
opportunities that you have. What the
I
fuck are you
don't want to
talking about?
insult you. I'm better than
Fuck
that.
you.
I'm better
Fuck
than
your
that.
mother. Fuck your sorry
Whoa.
ass daddy. I wish all of you motherfuckers would go back to Africa.
I won't insult you because I'm better than that. Right. So
I
what
know
I'm
you are.
saying,
You're better in my country. You ain't better in your country.
who I am is better than that. Whatever
R-
country I may be in. So what I'm saying
How
is Black
how about
Americans,
how about this? Say that shit from your country. You have been deported. You've been up here too fucking long anyway.
Too long, too long. Hey, Black American. I see you joined again.
Tired of that bitch.
He must have stepped away. And if anybody is in the queue, we cannot let you up while the host is on pause. And here come the other
I'm
one.
back, y'all. My bad.
It's that troll, the one down there being really, really egregious, right? Shout out to ZZ Rants. Oh, here goes a really heavy Pan African, Blackwater. And he's an oldie. I think he got, had some issues and left the app for a while now. He found his way into your room, D. I don't know if y'all want to talk to him.
You said his name Blackwater?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That
Yeah,
you
you
know,
talking about?
well, I was just tired of her,
Okay.
and I'll land here. I was tired of her saying about disrespect and trying to tell us to like kind of calm down. But she had the option to leave all this time. Like you don't get to chastise us, lady. Go chastise the men over there doing what they doing over there on the continent, right? And the woman who assists them, because they have some enablers over there on that continent, right? So the women aren't without fault over there, especially when it comes to FGM, because I hear it's the woman that's doing those type of surgeries. But hi, Paige.
Hello. FBA here from Georgia.
What's up?
And uh let me see. Addressing the prompt there. Melanated immigrants are programmed to for white supremacy improvement. Oh, I'm not here to prove you wrong. I'm sorry. Uh, I completely agree, and it's been proven time and time again. Um, they feed off of Black Americans. Um, so I mean, because we are the secret sauce, and we have been always since the foundation of this country.
Shit.
Can I also add that white tees, white tea Americans, and like the melanated immigrants, they're twin sisters because they're all immigrants and they're both huge benefactors of the Black American FBA welfare charity program, training wheel program.
Well, I call them melanated crackers, melanated colonizers, melanated gentrifiers. And what I've realized a while ago, I'm say like maybe about I'm gonna give it 8 months ago, is that they well longer than that. I can't lie. They say the same things that white tea them people say, and they act just alike. They literally act just alike. And if you're in New York, you could tell that sometimes them Africans, the ones who drive the Uber, smells just like the old white tea women. Hmm. Yeah, they
No,
like
you got
new
a
peas in a
wonderful
pod.
point, BX. They're all of immigrant backgrounds. Just one from came from Ellis Island and one came from the inner tube, and they're both equally odorous and unlotioned.
That's true. That's true. Because I mean, they have the same mentality and treat us the same. Like they're supposed to step all over us to get whatever benefits off of our backs.
But it's weird though with them, with immigrants, especially the melanated ones. They they glaze and give praise to the white tees for the reasons why they're here in the United States, even though we're the reason why they're able to come here to the United States. And they say white tea people are the reason why they have anything. They're able to come to the United States and have anything in the United States. But at the same time, they'll turn around and blame that same white tea for being the reason why they don't have shit in their homelands, why their homelands aren't built, and why they have no power, rights, and resources in their own homelands, even though they're the majority there. And they're the leadership there, they're the military there, they're the government there.
Didn't we see some African leaders recently come to Trump and ask him for help with their issues, like Burkina Faso? What I realize is he's not putting out white tea for good. He's trading one colonizer for another. They went from the French to the Russian. Now he did a deal with Trump for some type of healthcare thing there. So they're complicit in a lot of things, but they want to just blame the white tea man. Now, they should know after centuries of dealing with the white tea man, they're going to be snake oil salesmen and stuff. They're going to get the short end of the stick. But they have enough people to stand up for themselves and they don't. So they're complicit. And they also ask the white tea for help. They give foreign. I was amazed when I saw what Biden was giving them for foreign aid. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? I felt like, I got to be honest, I felt like they got into bed with the Europeans centuries ago, and they ain't never got out of bed with them, and that's why Biden felt so okay to give them some money. Like I don't even think they should get foreign aid, but America actually gives them the most until Trump came in. That's crazy to me. That's asinine. So they sold their resources. Period. Point blank. They sold their resources and they got the short end of the stick every single time. And they come here, but the white team man destabilized us. I don't know. Train better. Train your army better. I don't know what to
They
tell them
can't.
no
They
more.
third brains. They third brains. Man.
They sold their souls a
And
long
now they
time
try,
ago.
but that's okay. I don't care if they record. I'm going to snap them. Like I said, we tired of you motherfuckers, for real. And when black people get tired, then you got to really be ready because we at that point. And like I said, we ain't put enough pressure on them because they can't handle pressure. That's why they leave their little shithole countries. They want to go to somewhere safe. I feel safer in America. I can hide out and I don't have to face the dangers. No, we finna put the pressure on you, and you ain't gonna like America. America's not comfortable anymore. It just don't feel safe, right? Right. And then we know what you're gonna do then. You're gonna be looking for another place you can go. But guess what? America's the last frontier of safeness. Ain't nowhere else safe for you. It's a wrap. The only
You
people that gave
you
a
see
the only people that gave a fuck, they actually had the galls to piss the motherfuckers off. This is crazy. Show you how stupid they are. Nobody else on the planet gave a fuck.
Facts.
you see when they leave, they skip over the 53 other African countries because them other African countries like South Africa be putting BTA on their ASS for real. Like literally denying them services, whooping their ass in the middle of the streets, unalive and so yeah, they want to come with this song and dance to Black American. Oh, you called me a booty scratcher, but look, You had a machete in your HEAD in your homeland, but you complained about booty scratcher.
But how
Okay.
about this? How about this is the average black American has been called more names than just booty scratcher amongst ourselves. If they can't name not one other thing, not one other thing we said. That's every one of them got the same fucking shit. You called me a booty scratcher. What else did we call you? Nothing else but that. Oh, but then we really wasn't fucking with you because when we do, it's gonna be way more smoke than that. So
And
now,
they like,
now
I'm
that they
sorry.
getting it, now they getting it, and they don't know how to handle it.
After you go,
Yeah, and
King,
they
Miss Cheryl did come back up on stage, and I'm pretty sure she wanted to give her insight too.
Yeah,
okay,
I
I'll
was listening
drop.
to y'all the whole time. I'm just leaving out the gym. And shit, you're right. They just got called booty scratchers, and they freaking out over that. Hell, add another one. Goddamn monkey booty scratchers. Shit.
Hell yeah.
They always complain about shit. Ooh, curl their asses home.
I'm tired of them, bro. I swear.
I am. I am sick of them.
Man,
I'm
Why
sick of
that
them.
drop? What was that lady name? Why she drop? All I said was, Miss Cheryl, and then that didn't mean to drop. So if you're still in the room, you could come back up. Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh. Well, I'm
Who
gonna go
was
on
it?
and drop because I have to run by the store and pick my granddaughter up. So
Let
I'm
me
gonna
ask you a
listen.
question, Miss Cheryl.
Uh-huh.
You said you was in the gym, and we know that women like to go to the gym so they could get summertime fine. You over there, you got a mister over there with you, Miss Cheryl.
Look. Quit sounding like my daughter. Quit sounding like my daughter. Every time I go somewhere, where you going? Where you going?
We gotta look
It's
out for
funny,
Miss
and our
Cheryl.
culture, the
Oh, no
parents do
problem,
that,
Queen
and then
Claw.
when they get older, now we do it to our parents. Where you going?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Who's that calling you? Who you talking to?
Turn your location, share your location, share your location.
This she gonna say, how you know they not a serial killer? That's her favorite phrase. How you know they not a serial killer? So yeah.
You guys are the biggest imperialists and sellout puppets. In
My God,
Oh,
we can't
oh
even have a
gosh.
you have no
moment
foot to
to love
stand on.
on
You have
our
no
You
leg to
guys are
stand
the
elder.
on.
biggest
We
sellouts,
can't even
imperious cultists.
Clowns.
love
Look
on
at you
our
Biggest
crying.
clowns.
elder
Oh my
because
You
y'all
guys
God,
are
are
we're the
so
Oh
jealous.
British.
my
Y'all
bums.
don't
Listen,
have
God.
no elders,
we're
and
the
that's why
You
British.
guys
y'all
were
act
Listen,
like
you
bullying
can't
one
make
woman
your
for like two.
stop it.
Bullying one woman for two.
Stop it. Stop. Have some decorum. Have some first world decorum if you're in the first world. Please stop it. So
Not
anyway,
your,
back
that's
to you, Miss Cheryl.
the white man's.
Uh,
Miss Cheryl.
yeah, baby.
Okay,
if
just
you
make
ask
sure
me,
you share
Africa
your
is the white
location with
man's
your
country.
daughter so we all know
America.
that you're okay.
That's the
Because you
white
Africa,
over
man's
there getting
country.
fined for something,
Africa
Miss
is
You
the
have no
Cheryl.
white man.
power, boy.
Africa,
You
you
have no
don't either,
power,
get
boy.
boy.
your jealous self on talking like a black American. You have to talk like
You
black
don't have your own language.
Americans
What you
and
mean?
white
You don't have
people
your own
to have.
language.
You
You
Your
don't have your
speaking
own
our
language
language.
doesn't
language,
get you no
That's
dumbass.
money.
not
So
your
what's the
language,
point?
boy.
Your country is
That's
in
not
Boy,
your
third world
language,
status. What
boy.
I
good is your
bet you wouldn't say
country?
none of this
Your
shit
What
to
you
language
mean?
nobody's
gets you no
face.
money.
You
Your
didn't make the
language
word,
gets you no
boy.
money. Your
You have
country
no
is still in
language.
third
You have
world
no
Where you
status.
language,
at
no
in the
What
last
good
world?
is your
name. It's
One
language?
minute
What
I
good is your
can't.
language if your country is in third world status? What good is it? It gets you no money.
He's
You
gone,
have
brothers
to
and
leave
sisters. Y'all
your
don't have to keep talking
homeland
to him.
to go to somebody else's homeland to get money and a better life. So what good is your language? You're the home of your language is in third world with no toilets and no running water and corruption. So what good is your
Yeah.
language?
For
And,
coming
and
in
the
All
and
fun
saying
and
that
right,
black
and
men can't
family.
and
talk but
and,
truth.
and the
I'm
fun
gonna drop
the,
down and run into this store, but I'm gonna keep listening.
the
Be
funny
Okay,
in
thing
touch,
okay.
about it,
y'all.
Thank you.
all of Africa has been colonized by the white tea. They don't own shit over there. Nothing.
But just check it out.
Yeah,
Not
that's a
even just the
fact.
white tea man. Anybody. Black Americans are the only group of people that haven't stepped foot on that continent and bent them Africans over. The white man has did it. The American white tea. The British, the French, the Italian, the Middle Eastern, Dubai. Who else? Other African countries. I think Black Americans, Canadians are the only ones that haven't came over to Africa and bent them over. But the Chinese have bent them over and colonized them. The Japanese. Who else? Dutch, French, Irish. British. Who else? Any other continent? Who else? Portuguese. Who hasn't colonized them over there? Or when it comes to Black Americans, we only talk about what us and white Americans. That's all we talk about. Black American, white. But them, oh, white people, American whites, European whites, French, English, Dubai. Who else? Middle East, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran. Who hasn't came over there and bent them over?
Now that was a word. That was a word. Hey EJ, how are you?
How y'all doing, sister? I'm currently located in my closet on the plantation, so I gotta be real quick and sneaky like these tethers crossing the U.S. Mexico border. So that last Peppa Pig character, he just another one of these trolls, and you can see he had all that smoke, but his account was private because I was trying to click on it to block him, but his mushmouth ass was just up here sounding like a off-brand Hogwarts character from a Harry Potter film. So you can't pay these cockroaches no mind. So, y'all keep on hitting them upside the head with the bamboo stick, verbally. So, they just real butthurt that they can't do what we can do in America. And it has come to a point where, if you got a chance to become an ICE agent, you might as well go on and do it and get that $50,000 bonus. So, you can't let these crumpet, spoiled tea drinking ass Negroes up here talking crazy. So, they don't have all their energy in their homeland and stuff. I can clearly tell you that he's in the UK getting A-Town stumped up by the police over there. So, he ain't really doing nothing to make his country better. He just up here talking SHIT. So you can't pay these idiots no mind. I just end up blocking them. I have the same energy for these tablets on TikTok like I have on Twitter. So, I don't have to deal with them. I would just say, brothers and sisters, if you're in a hostile environment and you're dealing with these people, get you some disinfectant spray so you can just spray the room. That's all I got to say for now.
Yes, sir. But he didn't have a UK accent. So did he say he was from the UK or was he lying? The way he said, boy, I had to ask him where in New York is he at? And I don't know. Next thing I know, he wasn't on the panel no more. Because I could spot
You know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Evaporate like water when you boil it on the stove. So he just magically disappeared, and it was best for him to leave because he wasn't bringing nothing to the table. They just magically come into the spaces. A lot of these terrorists don't got jobs, so they just got to come over here to get money to pay their rent. So it's hard out here for them. They wish they could get a 9-to-5 job in America instead of just working for pennies in their homeland, which is really sad. I don't think anybody in the world should be working for minimum wage, but they don't have their energy towards their people. So they always bring their energy towards us. They going in the opposite direction like a Uno card. They just going in reverse. So yeah.
It didn't dude have a little bit of a British accent? Talking about imperialism, sitting there in somebody else's land with their accent. The irony.
So why everything is quiet? D, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop to the comments. I'm gonna decompress because Afrodee's gonna go live later, and I gotta deal with
Okay.
another set of tethers
All
What
right.
time you
Thank you,
going
BX. I
live?
appreciate you.
around 3. Oh, no problem.
I'm
I
gonna still be on the
appreciate you too in
plantation.
this space. Yeah. So you got the notifications. You get the notification. But thank you
Hey,
for
I'm gonna
having
be
me.
there.
Okay, no
Hey,
problem.
hey D, I'm about to send you something on Twitter, bro. I wish
Okay.
uh yeah, I meant to send that shit to you earlier. I'm just so caught up in it. But yeah, I'm about to get ready to send you something. Give me a second, bro.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thanks.
To you with this Goosebumps puppet picture that you got on the
Yo,
page.
why
That's
why
real
why
funny
you
right
keep
there with
dropping
them
me though?
pictures.
Why you keep dropping me? Pussies. Pussies.
Hold on. What you were saying, EJ?
Saying that you got me over here laughing with this Goosebumps puppet picture you got up here with these you got the Godfather puppet you got the Godfather puppet hands over here. They just it's crazy, man. I might need to screenshot that. That's crazy, bro. Salute to you for the picture.
No doubt. All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you.
You're a real one, real one. You boys were bullying one African woman for hours, right? But when I come up, you guys are scared.
Man,
Why?
I
fuck
would
that
never
bitch.
keep
So
that
what?
up.
Why?
bully you too. You
I
You're
couldn't even
did,
make
bullying
it
what?
to
brother.
You
your
Fuck
can't
you
bully
think
me.
you
homeland.
You
gonna
can't
do?
bully
Nobody's
me.
scared of you.
What's your bitch
Bro, this
ass
You
nigga
gonna
got
do
have
no
no
about it?
culture, bro. You
homeland
got
because
that
you
20
couldn't make the
What
cut.
is your
Nobody's
bitch ass
scared of
gonna
you.
fake
do
culture,
about it?
bro. Fake.
What is your bitch ass
You
gonna
got
do
that
about it?
21st
Nothing.
century culture, bro. That's not real.
Shut
And your
your bitch
culture
ass.
doesn't have no
You got no
borders.
real culture,
Our
boy.
culture is copied
You got
around the
no real
globe.
culture, boy. That's that
Our
21st
culture is
century
copied
You
culture.
don't
around
even
the
have no
Yeah?
globe.
profile
Stop being
picture. How
shook.
you
You
gonna
have
say
no
nobody
Yo,
don't have
speak
no
your own
toilets.
culture?
language.
You
Speak
have
your
a
own
You have
language.
no
Nope.
profile picture, sir.
toilets. Come here.
Your own language. Speak it. Oh, you can't. You can't. You don't have one.
You
That's what I
speak your
thought.
own language.
Hold up. What's
Your
your last name? What's your
language
last
gets
name?
you no
What's your last
money.
name?
Your language
No,
gets you no
get want to
money.
try to
Oh
Your
yeah,
hug.
you don't have
language gets
one.
you no
You
money.
don't have your
Your
own
last
last
name's
name. You don't have
Thacker.
your own last name. I
He wouldn't
forgot.
Your
even get.
last
He
name
left
is
too early.
Fire.
So shut
Your
that shit
last
up.
name gets
He
you
ain't
no
Shut
came
that
yet,
shit
money.
right?
up.
Then
Your
Hey
last
yo,
name gets
listen,
you
he
a
no
ain't
man
come yet.
money.
speaking.
You're in the
You
land
listen,
of
a man is
somebody
speaking
Yeah,
right
else's
that's what
now.
I'm saying.
culture.
If
Go
he
fix
did,
You're
he
lying
gone.
of
He
somebody
left
else's
way too
culture.
early.
go
What
fix me a
has your culture and your last name did to build
go
up your
fix me a
country? What has your
Maybe
last name and
tractor
your
picking
culture
up
did to
from
build up
school
your
back
country
in.
and get out of third world status in
I don't even have a country,
2026?
bro.
What has it
Where's
done
your
for you?
country?
Nothing. You had to
What's your
flee
country?
yourself to somebody
What's
else's
your country?
culture where
Let me
somebody
know what
other
your
group is
country is.
dominant,
I'll
where
wait.
somebody
Now
else's
that's
culture
the
is
nice
dominant,
one there.
and where other
That
What's your
white
other
group
one
is
country?
Hold
there.
on real
dominant.
quick.
Your
Hold on real
culture
quick.
did nothing
Hold
for
I know you're
on,
not
you.
talking about the
okay?
white man's
Hold on.
country. That's not
All right.
yours.
Hey, look. All right, hold on, everybody, please. Hey, listen to it. I put 9 on it. Shut the fuck up until it's your turn. Let her finish, then
Get the
respond.
fuck on.
If you can't do that, you can get the fuck out.
Shook, bro.
All right, shake these nuts.
You couldn't even make
These
the
nuts,
cut in
you
your own
crop.
homeland. You couldn't even make the cut in your own homeland. Shook of what? You're sitting there copying African American, Black American vernacular. And what good has your own language, your own so called last name that white British people gave to you, and your culture has done to get your country out of third world status in 2026? You're in somebody else's land where somebody else's culture is dominant. So what has it done for you? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I know my original last name, which you don't. That's something that white folks gave to you during the Berlin conference. But what has it done to you to get you toilets, to keep your people from shit and in the streets in your own homeland?
It's sad. It's something new every day with these folks. That's why I say deport these cockroaches so they can get back in tune with their people. For the ones that actually trying to do something, y'all need to separate yourselves from these folks because delineation can help y'all stay away from these crushed Burger King crown individuals. In African reality, you can talk after I talk because I already know you came off your mic to say something. But yeah, that dude up there that was just kicked out of the damn panel, he's a disgusting, disgraceful individual because he ain't having that energy or that so-called revolutionary mindset to help his people in his homeland. I guarantee you, he's in the UK getting his top boy on, trying to be like a goon, but knowing damn well he don't have the energy nor the support to even help his people in his homeland. You can really tell that he hasn't been back to his country in a long time. Done lost most communication, even with his family. Probably left them there doing a tragic situation, and that's why I don't respect a lot of these people. And I say that to a lot of illegal immigrants and the ones that actually come over here and talk stupid, but you know you can be denaturalized in these other people's countries. So y'all gotta take heed when y'all go to these other people's homelands, especially America, because you can get folded up in America like you can get folded up in Africa. But yeah, they just gave me a restriction, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Y'all spread the room while I leave.
EJ, you must be dreaming about Africa every time, man. Anyways, uh, no, I'm not here to have a lot of arguments. EJ, you already know.
Hey, where you from, bro? What's your ethnicity?
I'm an African.
So you covering all of Africa?
Yes, sir. I'm
You
just a
all 50 countries.
yeah. I'm an
You
African. So any issue that happen to any African, I take it as it happened to me. So
so what are you doing about so you're Igbo, okay, Igbo, Ashanti and East Ethiopian and South African. That's you, right?
Africa, yes.
So let me ask you this: who named you African?
That is a big question that Africa we have to ask ourselves also.
Hey
So
D,
you
I
don't
just
you
sent that
don't know
shit to
who
you,
called
bro.
you
My bad.
Africans?
Ah,
You don't know who named your country Africa?
the Africa has been a name that I've known to be an
I
African.
know that the Africans didn't. I say, do you know who?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you just say about it at the Berlin conference. I don't know why Africans haven't sit on the table to think
So
out of the
so
box.
so what were you before the Berlin conference named you Africa?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
No, I'm shit. It's your fucking dusty ass country, not mine. What would so you going around calling yourself somebody that a white woman gave you?
Oh, really? You think it's a white woman that did it?
It is a white woman that did it.
A white woman named Joe fucking country. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm. I'm.
So why are you calling yourself? Y'all don't know who y'all
Do you
are.
want me to talk about the prompt or no?
No, I'm asking you questions.
But the question, I came to talk about your
So
prompt.
are you calling yourself something? So y'all talk about the white tea all the time, and you actually got the white tea name in your in your name. So you so you
Do
alive
you
to
know? Do you know?
colonize
Do you know the meaning of the? Do you know where the name Nigeria especially come from?
a white person?
Okay. Do you know? Do you know why they call it Nigeria? Do you want to know the
Because
meaning?
of the
It's
Niger
called
River. Niger River.
no, not even Nigeria. Nigga area.
It
Okay.
No,
don't
it
matter
don't.
though.
Stop
But
Yes.
lying.
let
You
but
just
but
made
Nigga
that
that's
a
shit up. That is not what it
nigga
means. Like,
area.
listen,
So
these people are tethered to any damn thing.
that's
They're
way
tethered to anything. They have no integrity, none
they
whatsoever.
keep telling us we don't know who we are, but they don't know who the fuck they are,
oh,
bro.
you owns America. You own America.
Yes.
Oh, really? How is that possible?
Yeah.
How do you own America? When it
Say,
can go ahead, go
well,
ahead.
No,
well, let me
nobody
ask you this.
actually
Let me ask
owns
you this.
America, you dumbass.
Tell us how we don't own it.
I mean, you say you own it. Tell me how you own it.
I know, but
Yeah,
you
we
said
own
how is
shit
that
property.
possible? Tell me how we don't own it.
How do you own it? What do you which
Tell
political
How do
us
you hone
how.
it? He keeps saying hone it. How do you hone it?
which political party do you have as a Black American? Tell me.
How do you
All
hone
of
it?
them.
How do you hone it?
Which political
Yo, real
party?
one. How do you hone it? How do you hone it?
At least I have a continent called Africa. What do you have in America?
So you
Tell me.
gonna stick to what the white lady called you, huh?
No, no, that is what I'm saying. Time will come. No worries. Just relax. Time will
Time
come.
will come.
Time will come. Okay, but I'm not here as brother. I'm not here to argue with you guys. Okay, I'm
You
just here.
can't argue anyway, bro. So
You're not
You're
my
not
go
brother.
my
ahead.
brother.
You're not
You're
my
not my
brother.
brother.
You're not my brother. Hey D, are you
so,
there? My
so
brother.
you are your whitey
Brother,
brother,
I
right?
sent you
I am
that,
here.
brother.
I am
Listen to
here.
that, brother.
Uh,
Listen to that.
so
Listen to that, my
you are
brother.
your
Hey, African. Hey,
yes sir.
let me hear you say three.
Two,
Say three.
Two,
three.
Say what?
three,
Oh.
three, three, three.
Three.
It sounds like it had a
Okay.
D in that
Do you know
motherfucker.
one thing, brother? Do you know that all
Do you
this
know one
you
thing, brother?
do you know that all this insult, all this you do you know that you just make a fool out of yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm sure
No,
we
no,
do.
no, no. We know black. We do not make fun of ourselves. Listen,
No.
brother. See,
Hmm.
I come from Nigeria myself. You know, I come from Mokoko. That's why I'm from, brother. So look, brother. What you have to understand. Oh,
Uh,
hold on. Can I speak? Can I speak, please? Listen, bro. Which tribe you from?
I'm from Africa.
No, what tribe, bro? What tribe? Which one of them?
I just claim
Okay,
He's embarrassed to tell you his
I'm
tribe.
not. I mean, how will I be empowered when I'm calling the whole
Oh,
Africa my
you ain't
continent?
proud of that damn
And
shithole
what do I
ass
tell you?
tribe.
What do I tell you before you? I say anything that issue you have might have with Africa,
What
you
is your
can
tribe name?
African.
So you scared, you're embarrassed of that
How
shit,
am I
ain't you?
embarrassed when I'm telling you that anything you can call Africa? You can call it to me. Anything that you have issue with in
Man,
Africa.
nobody know what the fuck you saying. Cause go to the attack on the door, the theater, cause the yoto here and here go back to I speak proper English. No,
Oh,
bro, no.
so English is your language. Is your first language. You own English.
it's your first language.
You
Your
you
first
you
language.
you.
Did you say own or you said home? Do you
So
own
They say
English?
home.
so
They
English is
hone it.
yours. You own English.
You obviously don't.
I
You
don't.
hone.
I never tell
You
you I
hone.
hone
Hey,
English. I have
spell
my language.
hone.
I
How
don't.
you spell hone? Is it Hone? That how you?
Yes, yeah, just the way you spell it. Yes.
Yeah, hone. You
Mm-hmm.
hone anything? Well, I don't hone anything. We own things. I don't hone anything.
So
It's
what?
funny that y'all can't say H's normally, but when you don't need an H, you can use the motherfucker perfect when it don't apply.
So what does the H? I don't. English is not my language, brother. I don't. I don't.
What?
I
Okay.
don't.
What is your?
I don't
Okay.
have
Let
any
me. Let me.
priority over English.
Okay. I bet you I can speak your language. Here we go. All right. Let's see if you understand me. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, 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 I just said it to you. Now, you hear what I said to you?
I don't hear what you say, brother.
Look,
I
you
don't
see,
hear.
you mix with some of the clicks in there. You hear? You hear the click, click, clack.
Oh man. So well, bring the pump up. Let me talk about the pump, brother.
You know that? Y'all know. I bet
Where's
when
the
y'all go to
pump?
the zoo, that's why. And you know what? I never seen an African at the zoo. I never ever seen an African at the zoo.
Oh
Interesting.
really? You never?
I never been to the zoo and seen an African
Oh.
actually as a patron at the zoo. I ain't never seen one working at the zoo. I
Oh.
think that they know if you go in the zoo, they might think you're an escape. You know,
That is what you think?
that's probably why we never see one at the zoo. We
Oh.
No,
never
they
see you at
scared.
the zoo.
Hey, they scared that Harry the gorilla gonna snatch his ass inside the cage. Come here,
That's my
family.
ops over there. That's my ops.
Oh, gee.
At least, African know what they are scared of. They don't like you that you don't know what you are scared of.
Say what, man? We don't know
What's
what
up
the
with
fuck you
scatter?
saying,
At
bro.
least
What the
African
fuck?
know what they are scared of. You don't know what you are scared of. So
Oh, African what?
Africans, at least they know
This
what they are
he is
scared
a
of.
fucking idiot.
But you don't even know what you are scared of.
We
Anyway,
don't know what we scared of.
What are you
let
scared
me
of?
talk about
We
the
don't know what
prompt.
you
Will you
scared
let me
of. We
talk
don't
about
know
the
what you.
prompt?
What do you want to
Yo,
talk
why you
about
trying
that
to why
from?
you
What
bullying my brother though? Why you trying to bully my brother though?
No,
Man,
I'm not
shut
doing
your
bullying
bitch
my
nothing.
ass
brother?
up.
I'm
You
Who
not
your
you
doing.
you a
brother?
You're
motherfucking
shook at me though,
alcoholic.
right? You're shook.
Y'all keep bringing
You're
this little
shook. Listen, you're mocking his accent, but you don't
untrained.
have your own language. You
Why
don't
did
even
they
have your own
let you
language,
out of?
Yo,
bro.
How did
yo,
you
yo,
escape?
yo.
Why are you mocking his accent when you don't have your own
How
language,
did
bro?
you escape the Cleveland Zoo?
Where you from? Where you from?
How did you escape the Cleveland Zoo? Is what I
Oh,
want to know.
I'm not from Cleveland. What are you talking about? Where you from?
Well, how did you
Oh,
escape
you're
though?
not from nowhere. You're not from
How
Africa. You're
did
not
you
from America
escape?
either,
Yeah,
right?
right. You can say all that,
Where
man.
were
That
you
shit don't
before you were
bother us,
picking
bro.
cotton? Where
Well,
were you before you
I'm
picked
where
cotton,
you
bro?
wish you were. You
Where
can't be
were
here
you
though.
before you were
You
picking
can't
cotton,
even
bro?
get a
That's what I want to know.
passport.
That's
You
what I
don't
want to
even know
know.
your name. You don't know your
What
mother's
Nah,
was you
name.
we have
You
doing
don't
your.
know
that
You
your
you
don't have your
picked?
own last
grandmother's
name.
name.
You
You have your
you
slave
hear, you
master's
heard
name,
what she
though, right?
said?
You got your
Hey, some
slave
of my
master's name, though,
ancestors
right?
picked cotton, but your people are still picking their ass. Fucking booty diggers. That's
And
what
then
you are.
smell.
You just a
Then they
In
booty
your own
smell
digger.
it.
country, man. You
Hey,
don't
do
have a
y'all
country.
remember? Hey,
You
Big. Do
don't have a
y'all remember
home.
that? Do y'all remember that monkey who was sitting in the tree one day and he scratched his ass and smelled it and fell out the tree? Y'all remember that? It was way
Mm-hmm.
back. I gotta go find it.
That's
I gotta go find it. So he dug up his ass. He
I
said,
think.
and then he
Yeah.
smelled it and fell.
Rio one knock and Black America. Are you? What race are you?
I'm a whatever I
What?
want to
What?
be.
Walrus?
Nah, he doesn't
I'm
have
not
a
a
race, man. He
walrus.
doesn't have an ethnicity either. They don't know where
Oh,
they're
shut
from.
up, you little booty
You don't know where
scratcher.
you're from, bro. You don't
Yo,
know where
go
you're from.
scratch your
Hey,
booty.
Speak your native tongue.
yo,
Speak your
D.
language. Speak your
I'm
language.
Yo,
speaking
D.
your
Hey, shut
native
your
Hey,
ass
tongue.
yo,
up.
speak your language real
Hey,
quick.
D, bro, did you
Speak your
listen to
language
that
real quick.
shit, bro?
I
Can
was
you do
out
that?
getting some lunch. I'm about to be back at my desk in like a few minutes,
Oh,
and then
you're running away?
I'll get to
Bro, when you listen to that,
it.
you're gonna be like,
No
why the fuck
language, no
these
real
Africans?
culture. You boys got that
I
21st
told you,
century
this is
culture.
them for real.
21st century culture. You don't have no ancient history, no ancient culture.
Right.
Bums.
Okay,
You boys are
thank you.
clowns, right?
You know,
Right,
you
you're
don't have
right.
Let me know
a,
if you can
you
go
don't
back
have
So
a,
before
much.
the
listen,
1300s.
Oh,
You
you
got
so
history
kind.
before
You so
1300s.
kind.
listen,
You have
bro,
no
you
history.
just got through
No
swinging from
history.
vines, bro.
Yep.
Listen,
Nah,
these
nah,
people,
nah.
ever since
Your
they
history is
stopped
just
swinging
picking
from the
cotton, though.
vines thing,
Right.
Name one
bro,
empire
Right.
you
you have.
still
Name one
swinging from
empire.
vines in
It's okay. We
Look
don't
2026.
it up.
expect no more
Hey,
from you.
Let's speak
You
Yeah,
facts.
we know you.
you reached your
Let's
Listen,
level
speak
of
facts.
intelligence.
Hold up.
Yeah, you're
Let's speak
right. You're right.
facts.
What else?
Right?
What facts do? Spell it. If you could spell it, we could speak it.
If you can speak your own language, I'll spell it.
Can you spell it though?
Can you speak your own language?
Can you spell it?
Do you have your own language?
Can you spell it?
That's what I thought. You're speaking your slave
Can
master's
you
language.
spell it?
he
You got your
can't
slave
spell
master's last name.
You
You
know
got
he
your
can't
slave master's
spell,
last
right?
name.
OW.
You know what I'm saying? You
That's
got
what
your
it is.
slave master's last
Hey,
name.
hey,
Who are you,
Yeah.
bro? What's your identity, bro? That's what I want to know.
hey.
Hey, where are you from, African?
What were you doing before picking cotton? Nothing.
I was fucking your mother.
Nothing. Nah, you weren't fucking shit. You fat ass nigga. You sound
That old
fat as
sorry
fuck.
ass pussy. That pussy wasn't shit. It stank too, like some monkey
Yeah,
piss.
yeah. And your
You
grandma
need to
dead though,
tell her
right?
go wash her
Hold up.
pussy
Where your
out.
grandma? Where your grandma at?
Your
You
mama
say,
had sex with
She's 6 feet
a
under, right?
You
and
mad
had
now,
your
6 feet
huh?
under,
ass.
right? Yeah, she's gone.
Your mother is like
Your grandma's deceased though.
your
Your grandma
mother's the
deceased though.
community whore.
Where's your grandma, bro?
Your mother's the
Where's
community
she at?
whore. You don't
I
even
pissed
have
on
a
her gravesite,
grandmother.
bro. I pissed on her gravesite, bro. Well, hold
Your
up.
mother is the community whore.
Yeah, and I pissed on your
Community
grandma
whore.
gravesite,
Yeah,
bro.
you mad, ain't you? You
Everybody
mad
have a
cause
turn with that hoe.
Your grandma don't exist, bro. You don't
everybody
exist. Just like your
everybody
culture, bro.
running
Your
a
culture don't
train on
exist
your
either.
mother. Everybody running a train on your stinky pussy mama. And
Where your grandma at, bro?
your grandma is the pimp of your mother. She put her out in the streets.
And your grandma dead.
And then your
She
grandma
started off
did
in the
what?
jungle first. She had
Where
to
she
get
at?
with
Yeah.
that gorilla first.
I pissed on her grave. Where she at?
It don't matter.
I did my traditional dance on her grave.
I know,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I have tradition. You don't have no tradition.
Did your mother wash
Where's
her
your
pussy
tradition, though?
today?
Where now? Hold
Did
up.
your
What
mother
traditional
wash her
dance you got?
pussy today? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, all right. All right.
Did your mom take the time to take a Q-tip and go up in that stinky shit and get all them goddamn bugs off of the cockroaches and all that shit she got? The fuck?
My nigga. If there's bugs anywhere, that's on your grandma's gravesite, bro, because she's
Yeah, well.
decaying. She's rotten, bro.
You got bugs on
She's
your
rotten
face. Y'all grew
underground,
up
bro.
with
That's where the
flies
What
bugs
he
on
are
had?
your
at, bro.
eyeballs, bro.
That's where the
Y'all
bugs
grew up
are at,
with.
bro. What you
Hey,
talking about?
You brought me some?
your mama
With
grew
your
up with
21st
flies
century
on her
culture, bro. You
eyeballs.
got a 21st century culture,
You
but you
ain't
don't got
nothing
no
but a
real.
maggot. You a maggot.
Don't got no real. Yeah, the maggots are in your mom's pussy, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You got that 21st century culture. You
Maggot
boys
in
don't
your
got no
mama.
ancient culture, bro. You don't got no ancient culture,
Look,
dickhead.
that's the problem. You
Dickhead.
think
You
you
shut that shit up.
ancient,
Shut
bro.
that
It's
shit up, boy.
2026.
Shut that shit up.
Hey,
Shut
you
that shit
still
up.
doing ancient primitive shit.
Can,
That's
can
the
you
problem.
let's
Nah,
talk
nah, nah. That's
about what
culture, bro. That's what culture is. You don't have culture. You wouldn't
No,
know.
you
I
don't
wouldn't
have,
expect you to know.
listen, you
I wouldn't
don't have a
expect you to know,
culture.
right?
You
Because you
don't
don't got
have a
no ancient
culture.
culture, bro. You got that
Listen,
21st century
you
culture, bro. That's
don't
not real
have a
culture.
culture.
That's
Listen,
not
what
real
is your
culture, though.
hold on, watch
That's
this,
not real
watch this.
culture, though.
Watch
Hold
this,
up. That's
watch
not
this.
real culture, bro. You guys
Hey
got
man,
no
shut
culture,
the
bro.
fuck up, boy.
Listen, gang
Shut the
banging
fuck up.
and shake that
Okay.
ass in a circle is
Okay,
not culture.
let me
That's not culture.
okay, shut up. All right, to the other primitive savage that's up here. Sir, can you explain to us what your culture is? That's what I was gonna ask him. What is his culture? I want to know what his culture is. But he won't shut up. What is your culture?
you want to know my culture?
Yeah, what's your culture?
You tell me your own culture first, and then I'll tell you mine.
No. That's not how
No,
this
do
works.
you have
Because
one even? Why you worried about
yeah,
my own
I
culture?
don't. So tell me what your culture
No,
is.
if you don't have one, there's no reason for you to know mine.
I got a culture, but just tell me
What
what your
culture?
culture is.
Which brother? Which culture? Which culture?
Listen here, you savage. Let me tell
Eating
you
collard
something.
green or what?
Listen here, you savage.
Eating collard green. That is your
What's your
culture?
culture? What's your culture?
No, you wanna ask me about culture? What is your culture?
Yeah, I want to know your culture. Because I don't think y'all know what culture is. Y'all don't have one.
What? Do
I
you
know
know?
what you're going to
Do you
say.
know what
You're
culture
going to
is?
say, you know what you're going to say? You're going to say it's my food. It's my food. It's
Which
my
which
tradition.
African
My
ever tell you
It
about
tradition
starts
culture?
with your
is,
language.
but you can't tell it. You don't
It
know what
start.
you're fucking. You always say your culture is your language.
And
So that's your culture. We got it.
big. What happened to that? What happened to the dude? The dude with the mother that's a whore.
I kicked him out because he won't shut up.
Oh,
You know, he ain't
and the other
domesticated,
African
so
up
he.
top, his mama and auntie, all of them around there selling AIDS. All of them.
We know where that shit come from too. I was over there messing with them monkeys, bro.
You too can catch AIDS. Just sleep
No,
with my
your
mother.
master, your masters created that
You said
to try
what?
wipe. Your masters created us that to try wipe us out.
Your
Your
mother
master.
did what? We don't even understand you, my brother.
Your
Your
master.
master,
We
your
don't
master
Your
created
your
understand you. We
created
do
master.
it.
not understand what you say, my brother.
Your master created it, thinking he can wipe us out.
You know what
They
is
didn't have
funny?
to create shit.
Do you know
You
what is?
people are wiping yourself out. What they need to help you for?
Oh,
Nah, we're
really?
multiplying. We're in our billions now.
Hey, can I ask you a question? How much
Go ahead,
does
man.
it cost for me to have one of your African friends to have sex with your mother?
With my
Okay.
mother,
Bro, it only costs you $3 to have a mother have sex with a
How
hey,
much
she can have
how much
sex
is
with a
your
what
monkey.
mother's
kind of
how
disgusting
much is
people
your
are
mother
you?
Yeah,
selling
sleep
that
with a monkey
stinky
for free.
pussy for, huh?
You're lucky you're not in my face, you know, bro.
Oh, what would
They,
happen?
hey, they'll lay with a monkey for free. You ain't gotta pay them nothing.
What? Are you mad because I'm talking about your mother and her stinking pussy?
I know you ain't got a mother. I know your mother left you in a
Yeah,
crack
yeah.
house.
No.
Your
You gotta
mother
use
left
your
you in
own.
a
You
crack
gotta use
house.
your
Your
own
mother
jokes,
left
bro.
you.
You
Your
gotta use
mother
your
left
own.
you.
Your
Your
mom
mother
abandoned
left
you in the
you.
crack house.
Do you know who your father is?
And your uncles
Oh, do you know? Do
were
you know?
fingering your
Did
butthole.
you know?
You know. You know.
Your uncles were fingering your
I gotta go,
butthole when your
guys. I
mom
gotta
dumped
go,
you
Do
there.
man.
you
I
know?
gotta
Do
go.
You
you
got
know?
to go. You got to
Yeah.
go. The watchman is calling you. You got to go.
I must go now. I
Hey,
have to go
hey, the
drive. I
watchman.
got an Uber call.
At
I
least
have a
I.
fan. I have a fan.
I would have proper showed you like African strength if you was in my face right now.
Bro.
Bro, we
I
don't
tell you
even
what.
know what you're saying. You're
Just
not
tell me
tough.
where you. Hey. Just tell me where you at. I'll come see you.
Big fat.
Bro, you ain't got bro, what
Where
you
Oh,
you
talking
that's what
at?
I
about?
But
thought. Now
look,
shut up.
listen.
You didn't call this bluff.
You ain't even
You
You
got a
didn't
talk
call
all
this
that
passport.
bluff.
shit.
You ain't
Where
even
you
got a
at?
passport.
Where are you?
I'm in London, fam.
Okay. Do you need me to come to London and give you a good old
I I
London ass kicking?
that would be
We know that you motherfucking Africans can't fight because y'all ain't never won no damn
oh yeah,
fights.
then come London then and talk all this your crap and see what happens, innit?
Man, ain't nobody scared of London. What the fuck you think? You ain't nothing
Adonis
over
is
there but
out there
goddamn
solo
Africans.
dolo.
Just come,
Hey,
brother.
hey, hey, it's a black American out there solo dolo making y'all look like fools all over the internet. And he clowning y'all dumbass right in your face. He ain't did shit.
Who is that?
Shut up.
Adonis that got slapped up.
Shut
What are
up.
you talking about?
Shut the hell up.
Talking about I wish you was in my face. Come to America then, motherfucker. Can you afford to come
I
to
wish,
America?
motherfucker.
Can you
I
come to
wish.
America? Can you come?
I got a few criminal records, so they
We
might not
don't
allow
give
me
a
to.
fuck about no criminal records. What the fuck that mean?
Yes, your government does.
Hey, why? Hey,
We
have you
got
been?
somebody on
Hey,
the
let me ask you.
we got
Let me
a
ask
young
you.
lady on the stage.
Did they put you? Did they
I
put you
just
in the jail? Did they put you in jail in the UK?
Don't worry about that. But all I'm saying is come UK and
Did
talk
you
all this
bend over
nonsense.
and give them that monkey booty?
These people are just.
Did you bend over and give them that
I
monkey
feel
booty?
sorry
Did
for
they
you
tell?
guys.
Did you bend over? Just answer the question.
Is that what they do to you guys?
How
Yeah.
many? How many of those little gorillas went up in you? Huh?
Is that what they do to you guys in America?
No. You said you're a criminal, right? Right? I guess that's supposed to be some kind of tough, but you in there being a sassy criminal. You were the one wearing the damn pants off your ass and a skirt at night, talking about give me more, give me more.
I don't know nothing about all that stuff. But
That's
yeah,
funny. All right,
that's
hold
you.
on real quick. Let's get to Dre up real quick, and then we have D movie
No, I'm
soon.
just saying I've been listening for a while. I just don't understand like all this like
First of
I
all,
tell you
controversy,
how
you
to
know?
understand it. Tell
don't
your
turn your
people to
camera
mind their
on.
motherfucking business. That's what you do.
What's their people? You don't even know where I'm from.
Real one. Are you gonna come
I
UK
know
then?
you ain't
Like,
from
Hold on,
America.
Rainwater. Rainwater, stay on mute, please. All right, Dre, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
Well
Where you
my
from?
ethnicity is Guyana, South America. I live in
What?
Toronto, but I lived at Did you hear
What's
me?
your ethnicity?
I just said
No, what's your
Guyana.
ethnicity?
Guyanese. I'm
Oh,
Guyanese.
I
another
think this guy is
motherfucking
high, you know.
Ghanaian.
This real one.
Anywhere but fucking Africa.
He's high on crack.
Yeah, he is. Like, and how
Your
old are you?
mother,
Like, I'm thinking to
remember.
myself, you act like a 10-year-old. Like, how old are you? Are you over
Yeah,
50?
and
Because
your
I'm over
mother and
50.
your father is a pimp and your mother is a whore
No,
too.
my ancestries are West African. My mother's ancestry is West African. My mother's not, you know. So
Oh, but that don't
but
make
I'm
her
just
not
saying
be a hoe.
you're like 10, man. Your
Yeah,
mom
I don't
didn't
need
raise
you to
you
tell
right.
me what the fuck
Your
all you
mom
need to
didn't
do
raise
is
you right.
you're not even
Your
living
mother
in your
didn't raise you right.
country,
For you to
lady.
talk to women like
You're
that, for
not,
you to
and you
talk to
don't
women
know
like
what
that,
nothing about me.
your
Shut the
mother didn't
fuck
raise
up.
He's
you right.
high. He's
Your
Take
high.
your,
mother
you
didn't
don't
raise
know
you
my
right. Look
Very
how
mother.
he
I
talks
know
to
qualified.
you,
women.
but
Look
I
how he
know your
talks to
mother.
women.
I know that your mother is a whore.
Don't
Yeah, but
overdose, though, my guy. Don't overdose. Don't kill
Rainwater,
yourself.
Yes.
shut the fuck up. All right, Drea, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Oh, she no speak. Oh,
Drea, can
oh,
you hear
ooh,
me?
ooh, 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 she no speak.
Drea, can you hear me? Hold on, let me send you a mic. All right. Can you hear me, Drea?
She,
saying he
no.
don't like his mother. See how he's bullying women? I hope he doesn't have
All right,
daughters.
listen, hold on.
See,
You are an adult. Don't come up here and try to weaponize your womanhood. You are an adult. Okay? Now, I'm sure you heard all the shit Rainwater was saying before you came up here. And I'm sure you heard all of the other stuff that that other African guy was saying before you came up on the panel. So, what do you have to say to them?
Oh, 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 oh.
Come off your mic. I hope you weren't still speaking while you were on mute.
Third world brains from third world countries and third world brains from third world countries and
All right, we're going to just go to D movie stream. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Man, I'm from Houston, man. You already know what it is, man. Negro
You
from the
said what? I couldn't
oh,
hear you. My
We can
bad.
barely hear you.
the
We can barely hear
Africans
you.
are no,
Yeah.
they don't want to
You
speak.
know what it is, brother. I'm a Negro from the womb to the motherfucking tomb.
All right, what's your
Oh,
thoughts on the prompt?
Man, they the
is he
Ashkenazi.
talking? I can't even hear.
Yeah,
Okay, you
hey,
hear me?
you sound kind of low, D movie.
The
Can
guy
you
is
hear me?
drunk. He's drunk or
Can you
high.
hear
Why
me?
you?
Yeah, but
Uh,
what I want to say is, those Africans, they are part of the French, the British, the Portuguese, and the Germans, and all together they are the Ashkenazis. Okay, so that's who they are. Okay, they just like them white people, all the racist people. They all the same. They all under the same banner. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to really fix this problem, end this problem with these infiltrators, man, because it's war every day dealing with these people. And yeah, man, we gotta put them in check, man. Really get them in check, man. On some trees and shit. If
How
you
you
in
gonna
our
do that?
government,
How you
if
gonna
you
do
in our
that?
government, we're gonna write you up for treason. We're gonna get you up out of here, bruh.
Get your
Okay,
people
so
in government and
it,
stop fooling
so if
around.
your ass over there in the UK, you might as well stay over there because you bring your ass over here, we got something for you. Go
I don't
ahead.
know. Talking shit. You're just in your safe haven. Oh, daddy's protecting you. Then come out of daddy's house. Why don't you come out of daddy's house? You got this crack pipe.
Yeah, we know who your
Drea, did you
people
want to
are.
say something?
Go ahead.
Drea, did you want to say something? You came off your mic. Or did you want to speak?
I know these filthy French
Let the crack
Africans.
pipe up there speak. Let the crack pipe speak. Let the
Last time
crackers.
I heard,
Hey,
y'all
you wanna know
smoking,
what's
y'all
sad?
snorting. So
Let
I
the
wanna know some
crackers
sad
speak.
shit.
You can
they
claim yourself a
He keep
crackhead.
bringing up crack, right? The fact is, our crackheads still doing better than the average African. Sad thing. And we
Of
not
course
Hey,
they
where's
are.
bro, they got
crackheads at? We ain't
the
even got
thing. They
crackheads
got
no
so
more.
much cocaine. They got so much coca leaves over there, and over there they got a real problem. These people are hooked, walking around, their mouths chapped up and shit, looking like they need some goddamn lip gloss and shit. The fuck they talking about? They're the ones
Crackhead.
hooked on that. They
Even
so
I
far
bet your mom is
behind.
a crackhead.
They
I
so
bet
far
your mom is
behind
a
crack.
crackhead.
They
Real
so
one.
far behind crack is just not getting
You
to
know
that
what? I
country.
can tell your mom was a
I
crackhead and
know.
she
Speak to
abandoned
me
you.
like. Can you speak to me like this? Oh,
She
oh, oh.
abandoned you. Your mom abandoned you because she's a crackhead, just like your
Yeah,
dad.
yeah. But your mother a whore and her pussy
Are you
stinks.
a crack baby?
Is your mother a whore? Tell me that
Were you
first,
born
and
were
I'll
you
answer.
born prematurely?
Was
Were
your
you
mother
born
a whore? Is
prematurely?
your mother still whoring? Is the whole village running
Were you
trains on her
born
every day?
prematurely? Spastic.
Say that word again? Say it again.
You spastic. Were you born prematurely?
Was prematurely? What is
Because
that?
your brain is clearly not developed.
What is prematurely? Is that something you eat? Is that like primo chili? Do we get crackers with that?
I can't believe you were laying a crackhead on your panel, though. Like
Oh, I know. I know. It's hard for you to understand. You are from a shithole country. You probably don't understand it.
you ain't got nothing.
But why
You
is
got
your
nothing
grandmother,
valuable
your
to say.
sister, and your mother? Why are they running trains all in the village?
Oh. We're not degenerates like you guys, you know.
Is your daddy
We're
still
not degenerates
swacking
like
his
you guys.
winky every day of his life? Does he still beat it?
We're not
Is he
degenerates.
like Michael Jackson?
Rainwater,
Is he?
Rainwater, where you from, Rainwater? What country you from?
I'm from Ghana, my guy.
Ghana. All right, cool.
Yeah, pull up some stupid fix and just come and put it online, and
Oh, that is so sad. Yeah, that's all he got to say. My God, can you think of something else, please? You say you educated. Use it, please.
I can't believe they made you guys so stupid in America. Like
Can
I
you
don't.
spell the word flea?
What happened
Stupid.
to you guys though? What happened to you guys?
Can you
Like
spell flea?
what happened to Tupac and all those kind of people? Like what happened to you?
Can you spell flea?
Now your men are wearing long eyelashes and heels. Like what's going on?
Yes, that would be your men. Yes. Thank you for sharing it with us. We thank you.
What's going on with you lot though? Like what happened? What happened to you guys? Are they
No,
poisoning you? What? You
nobody,
don't behave like
nobody.
black people.
No, you're
You,
in my country
you
and
no
you
longer
Nobody is
stink.
poisoning
behave like.
y'all.
Are they
You
Fucking
poisoning
nasty
you?
ass
stink.
Like
Africans.
You smell
what
like
kind of food?
monkey.
What kind of food are they feeding you? Burgers or what?
What kind of food they
Not
feeding
bush
Crocodile
meat.
burger?
you?
I know we're
Crocodile
not
Fucking
eating
burgers?
no
monkey
bush
brain
meat.
stew.
Crocodile
Nasty
burgers?
ass bitch.
Raccoon stew? Is that what they're feeding you guys?
No. Y'all
It
would eat
seems
that too
like
if
it.
y'all was over here.
It looks like you guys eat raccoon stew.
You would eat that too. If y'all had them over there, y'all eat that too.
Oh, wait.
Seen
Raccoon
the
is a
videos of you
raccoon
guys
is a
eating monkey
vermin.
brains and monkey ass. That's what you guys
We
do.
eat.
You guys ain't shit. You're so fucking lazy. You can't even put a bean in the ground to grow a tree. Man, you guys are pathetic. All
Oh,
you do is flee away from Africa and become a servant of someone else's country. You guys ain't shit.
not a servant, a
And
ruler,
get off your knees for
a
the white
business
man,
owner,
okay?
not a servant. You guys
Y'all
serve.
be
We don't serve.
asshole open for the white man. We all talking about us. Child by
Your knees, you filthy African, French African at that. That's your master, the little French man. You got French fries up your African ass right now.
They've been kicked out. Can you? You guys don't even have a land, so I don't. I feel sorry for you guys, but I don't know.
Feel sorry for your mother.
oh
How
that
about
poor
that?
monkey.
God damn. See, that's the shit y'all do, man. You're not like us, bro. Just stop it.
I wonder what it tastes like though, like the little neck bone area and the face right there. I wonder what that tastes like. Rainwater, what
Hold
it
on. I
tastes
think,
like?
hold on, yeah. Hold on. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Hey, rewind it, D. Rewind it. Rewind that shit. Yo, DJ, bring it back. Bring it back.
You white man, you white man. Oh, I love the white man, the white man, the white man. I will shed blood for the white man, the white man, the white man. I am to praise the white man, the white man. The white man. The
Yeah,
reason
I
I
would die
flee
for
from
them,
my
man.
homeland. The
Despite
white
all
man.
their wars.
The white man. I only believe in the white man. The white man. The white man. I just want to please the white man. I send my kid to the white man. I bleach my skin for the white man. I only kill for the white man. I will never steal from the white man.
Oh, that motherfucker red, huh?
Why they swing?
For the white man. I have a smile on face for the white man. I want to stay with the white man. The white man.
You mean
The
your
white
pussy?
man. I only praise the white man. The white man. The white man. The
You
reason
got a
I feel
hit.
from my homeland. The white man. The white man. I only believe in the white man. The white man. The white man. I just want to please the white man.
Sounds AI.
Bro, why
Who
y'all
made that
making
song?
songs like that over there, man? Why y'all
Who made that
doing this?
song? Who made that? That's
That's
AI.
crazy.
That's AI.
Sound about right.
That is not no damn AI. That's a real
Yeah. Who made it
African.
then? Who's the artist? Who's the artist?
I don't know
Yeah,
that
that's
motherfucker's
what I
name.
thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your
Look,
fat
like
ass up.
somebody know.
Shut your
Hey,
fat
did
ass
y'all
up.
ever see that video?
Shut your
Hey,
fat
did
ass
y'all
up.
ever see that? Did y'all ever see that video of the African dude over in the UK? He walking up to them white UK people and pulling up pictures of like they Afro beast artists, and they like, we don't know who that is.
Who the fuck
He's
is
like, oh,
this?
you guys don't know who this? You don't know who it? You don't know who the
Hold
Wiz
up, hold
Kid
up.
is?
Didn't your
That shit
music
is
fall
funny as
off?
hell.
Didn't your music fall
That
off?
is funny as
Nobody
shit.
cares about no American music no more, bro. You fell off.
Really?
You
Are
fell off.
you sure
Your
about that?
culture fell off,
You
bro.
sure about that?
Your 21st century culture fell off. Nobody cares about your
Hmm.
rappers, your celebrities.
Nobody ever gave
Nobody
a
cares
fuck
about your
about.
actors, bro. You
Listen,
fell
listen,
off.
listen.
Hold up, not you.
Nobody ever gave a fuck about none of y'all
Respects you.
artists. Like I said, our shit is worldwide. Okay.
Nah,
Burna Boy
not
had to
respected,
dish
bro.
that Afro beats, mumbo jumbo, jungle bunny music. Oh,
One group
damn.
of people that respect you,
That
peace.
jungle music. He had
Who
to dish
respects you?
that and sample Black American
Nobody.
music.
That 21st century culture, bro. Some fake culture, bro. Yeah,
What
cotton
is your
pickers, bro.
culture?
What you
Hold
do
on, hold
before
on.
picking?
Hold
What
on.
you do
What is
before
your
picking
culture?
cotton?
Hey, listen here, little dirty boy.
Huh?
What is your
Yeah.
What is your culture? What is your actual culture? Can you tell
Cool.
us your
Let me
culture?
explain. All right. For people who
Let you
have culture, they
explain. No,
understand that
what is your
having a
culture? Hold on. What is your culture?
language,
What is your language?
oral traditions,
Tradition.
ceremonies,
What I
different
tell you?
traditions, right?
What I tell you?
And shit is
Uh,
Oh
Somalian.
shit!
a lot of
You a
God
people.
Hey,
Somalian
damn.
guy.
you
I
not. Hold
know
on. You
your shit.
Nigerian, right?
I'm Igbo, yeah.
Okay.
The ceremony, my
No, you're
drum
not.
circle, where
You're
I jump
Somali.
Well, I'm
around
not
like an
what? I'm not
animal
what?
from the wild.
You're a Somali. Stop lying.
You guys have English culture, right? So you wouldn't really know you speak English, right? You don't have
We
your own
don't
oral
have English
traditions.
culture, you
You don't
dumbass.
have your own
We
ceremonies.
don't eat
You
beans
don't have
on
your
toast,
own.
motherfucker.
You don't have your own nothing,
We
bro.
brush our teeth, nigga. What the
You
fuck
guys
is
don't
you
even.
talking about?
You guys don't
We
even
don't
communicate
have
with your
English
ancestors,
culture.
bro. You don't communicate.
Now,
So
You
let
as
me
don't have a
ask you,
Africans,
Wishas. You don't have.
listen.
how do you communicate with other Africans that don't speak your
We don't
language?
worry, man. We have.
How
Hey,
do
hold
you
on, y'all. I want to
communicate
ask
with
him.
other Africans?
I want to ask him. Is this their culture? Is this his culture? He from Nigeria.
Of open defecation in Nigeria remains a serious concern as it exacerbates the progression of the neglected tropical diseases in the country. According to Water, Sanitation and Hygiene National Outcome Routine Mapping Report 2021, 48 million people are practicing open defecation in Nigeria, representing 24%
Hold on.
of the
Put 9 on
population.
it.
Experts are
Hold on.
therefore
Hold
calling for.
on. Come back to the screen.
I'm here. I'm getting some.
All
Motherfucking
right.
rain.
Hold on. I want you to listen up.
Million people are practicing open defecation in
Yeah,
Nigeria,
where in
representing
Hold
24%
Nigeria?
on, man.
of
Shut
the
the fuck up
population.
and just stay on mute to
Experts
the
are
Heard this
therefore
shit,
audience.
bro.
calling for an
Be
end
This ain't
quiet.
to
Skid
open
Row. This ain't
defecation
Skid Row.
to eliminate neglected
This
tropical
isn't New York
diseases in
City,
the
bro,
Hold
where
country.
you
on,
hop
man.
off
Be
the train.
quiet. Be quiet, please.
Open defecation is a human practice of defecating outside rather than into a toilet.
People may choose fields, bushes, forests, ditches, streets, canals, or other open spaces for defecation. They do so either because they do not have access to toilets readily accessible or due to traditional cultural practices.
So, is that a part of your culture that you speak of, your rich culture?
Nah, bro, this ain't Skid Row. This ain't
Is
New
that a
York when you
part?
hop.
Hold on, listen,
This ain't
listen,
Skid Row,
listen.
bro. This
All right, hold on, listen. What's going to
hop
happen
off the
is,
train in New York and the
hold
shit
on, listen. What's going to happen
as
is,
soon as you hop off the
hold
train.
on. What's going to happen is, while I'm speaking, you're going to shut the fuck up. That's what's going to happen. Now, you was talking about your rich culture. Is that a part of your rich culture?
In New York City, bro.
All right, so what you can't do is you can't compare it to New York
This
or
ain't New York
any
City,
other.
bro.
Hold
There's
on.
shit everywhere.
You
There's
can't
shit everywhere, bro.
what you
Rock.
can't do is you can't compare 48 million people practicing open defecation to some homeless people that may have to use the bathroom outside. That's very far and few in America, okay? It's
So what
no
about the
comparison.
what about the piss
It's
in
no hold
San
on, like I
Diego,
just said, it's no comparison.
California?
Hold on, sir. It's no
What
comparison.
about open
Hold
defecation?
on. Hold on, let me say it again for you. It's no comparison, okay? There's no comparison. Though what people practicing open defecation is a cultural thing passed down through generation after generation. It's not the same for people that's homeless in America. All right.
You guys are over there
That's
in
a lot.
California, shitting on the streets, pissing on the
Yeah,
streets.
it's far and few
You guys
though.
are in that. What's that place called again?
It's very far and few, like I
Uh,
have already
you know what I'm
stated.
saying? That's happening all over America, man. Come
No,
on,
it's
man. Get
not.
it together, bro.
It's
What's your
not.
excuse? What's your
It's
excuse?
not.
You guys are babied. You guys are coddled. You
You
guys are
just
going
made
through
that
nothing.
shit up. It is
What's your
not
excuse?
happening nowhere.
What's your
Listen, the
excuse, boy?
reason in
Yeah, shut
California,
that shit up. Shut that shit
California
up.
is a liberal hellhole where all the immigrants
Oh, it's
at.
because the
So
liberal.
what
Is
the
that
fuck?
why? Shut
What
that
the
shit up.
fuck up? Shut your
Shut that shit
ass
up.
up. We
You boys are
nobody's
pissing
open.
and shitting on the streets over
Even
there. What's your
look,
excuse? You guys are rich, right?
homeless
You guys are rich, right?
homeless. This dude here,
Yeah, but
bro.
so why you
Hey,
doing that for?
I
Take
wish.
a
Hey, bro.
look
Why you
at
doing that
I
for?
Nigeria.
wish you
I
was.
Shut that
found
shit up.
this on the
Badass
Hey,
nigga.
Nigerian
on my mama,
website.
bro.
Look at
Badass
Nigeria.
I
nigga.
really wish this motherfucker right
I'm
here
eating
was in the
lunch
United
on
States.
that shit.
I swear to
Yeah,
God,
what
bro.
would you do though, bro? I'd
I
slap the shit out
promise
of you,
you.
bro. What would you do?
Yeah, yeah.
Fat
You
ass
think
nigga.
You
that?
won't.
Yeah, you
You
think
won't
that, boy?
slap shit.
Hey,
Single one
you
of you,
ain't
I'd
finna
slap the
slap a
shit out of
motherfucker.
everyone here,
Hey,
bro. What you mean?
you hoes are
Shut that
very
shit
Oh,
up.
docile, bro.
he's
Hey,
upset.
hey, you know what I'm gonna
Niggas
do
can't fight.
Oh,
today I'm gonna call an
Those you
Uber
niggas can't
and
fight.
I'm gonna show you how
Show me
docile.
what?
I'm gonna just check the fuck out of one of
You
you
Oh,
shut
bitch
you
that
ass
gotta
shit up,
niggas.
change that
boy.
That's what
picture.
I'm
I'm
gonna do.
eating lunch, man.
I'm gonna
Fucking hell.
charge one of them hoes. So I'm gonna charge them hoes so bad, bro. Watch, you see. I know how you
Whatever, bro.
hoes live. For real, y'all some very scary motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, hold
Bro,
on.
we been.
Fight, bro.
Hey,
Stop lying. You
Can you
cannot fight,
change
bro.
that
go ahead.
picture? I'm
We know
eating
you
Yeah.
lunch,
can't
man.
fight,
Can you
bro.
please change
You
that
guys need
picture?
guns, bro. We know you can't fight, bro. Come on.
You see the booty
I
ass
just
Everyone
wanted
knows
you to
Americans can't
experience
fight.
what they see every
Every
day, D.
video I
That's
see
all.
of an American
Yes,
fighting, right?
sir.
You guys are swinging your arms uncontrollably. You guys have no
Shut up. All right, hold
stance.
on. Be quiet. I want to go to
Fight.
thing. All right, let me drop you, dumbass.
Nah,
You
nah, nah.
uncivilized. All right, let me see. They call him.
Yeah,
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
me, I'm Cameroon, La Continent,
Okay, where you located currently?
currently. I'm in the US.
I'm in the U.S., of course. I'm
Of
not going to be
course.
anywhere. Anywhere but Africa.
Of course, a
Hey, calm down,
Cameroonian
calm down,
is.
calm down.
Of
Hold on,
course, a
calm down. I'm
Cameroonian is
talking.
not as in Cameroon. Of course.
I'll come again. I'm Cameroonian, yes. We have culture. Some the way I'm from, the culture is good. It's quite good and
Not
nice.
good enough for you to have your ass there, though, right?
And that, most of if it goes by what I understand, what you are saying is that culture has a different diversity, and that the movement of persons from one area to another differs with different reasons.
So
For instance,
that's the definition of it.
of what? Because you're saying there will be
Culture.
nowhere else compared. No, that's not my definition of culture. My definition of culture is it has to deal with a particular set of persons with some beliefs and
Oh
traditions,
my God. What is
which
this motherfucker talking about here?
You mean like shitting outside? That's y'all culture, right?
shading outside. No, not shading outside. It happens. People shit outside everywhere. Not only in Africa.
Oh,
Do you
y'all
have
just shit
do you have
anywhere.
toilet stools in Africa?
Come again, toilet stools. Yeah, we do have toilet stools.
What's
You
the
wipe
percentage?
you wipe your
What's it?
ass with your hand?
Wipe your hands with your hand. No, we have toilet tissue. We have companies that produce toilet tissue papers also that we use. What makes you think of that? That we use our hands to wipe our hands?
I don't believe you, bro.
No, what makes you think? I was asking. What makes you think that we use our hands to
Only
wipe our
reason you
hands?
got toilet tissue is because you in America. You ain't even know what that shit was before you came here.
Are you sure?
I'm positive,
How positive are you?
100%.
Then what makes you think? What makes you think that Africa is a little bit less? Have you been there before?
You never experienced toilet tissue till you came to America. You either use bush leaves or you just used your finger and wiped it off and flicked it and then smelt it and then said, "Oh yes, great shit."
Do you have a data? Do you have a data collection to prove that point that you're saying, or just making out of thin air?
Yes, I can prove it.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Now, could you have a data collection on the site in which you can share with us?
Yes,
Also have it. All
yes,
right,
I
that's what,
do.
okay. You
Yeah.
can tell me. You can tell me a site I can go in. Might be check
You
also
got
if you have it.
a limit? Are you at home right now?
You can write it. You can write. Yeah, I'm at home.
Are you at home right now?
No, I'm not at home. Sorry, I'm not at home.
Where you are you somewhere close where there's a mirror?
No, I'm by I'm a little bit in the office.
Are you close to a mirror?
What's the relevance to a mirror? Give me a site. I didn't say look at it. I'll give me everything
Are
from
you
the site.
close to a mirror?
No,
Does your phone have a camera on it?
no,
Are you able to see a reflection of yourself in anything?
no,
Well, I can't give you the 100% proof because you are the proof, but you got to look at yourself. And
no,
then when you
no,
look
no.
at yourself, say, "Oh, I am one who shit in the street. I am one who never knew about toilet tissue until I came to America." That is your
That,
proof.
what, do you know how you sound, where you making it sound? It sounds like no, it sounds like when
You
someone
are your
migrates
own
from
proof.
that.
I don't even
No,
need
no,
to go.
no,
I ain't even got to Google. All you got to do is find a
no,
mirror and say,
no. It's
"Oh,
not about
oh,
finding. It's not about finding a mirror.
I am the one who shit in the street. I knew nothing about toilet tissue. I only knew about bush leaf and poison ivy. Then I make mistake with poison ivy and then my booty scratch is itching."
Do you know one of the best ways that to clean your anus is to use water? Do you know that?
So
Don't
yeah,
have
I
no
know.
water. Africa don't have no water, so how y'all wash y'all hands with
Y'all
stinky
definitely do
hands?
not use a bidet when y'all be doing it in them bushes. Y'all don't use no bidet when y'all doing it in the street. So don't even try that.
What's
Don't
bode?
even
What's
try
bode?
that.
I don't. What's bode?
You don't know what a bidet is?
Grandma. I don't know what bidet is.
Oh, but you said
Mm.
using water.
Yeah, use
Okay, you don't
water.
know what a
We use
bidet
water.
is.
We use water. Yes, there are running streams. There are running streams and water, enough water down there. So what makes you think that we don't have
But you
water? We
don't
have
know what
water.
a bidet is.
I don't know. Maybe if you can explain it to me, maybe different language, different meaning, same thing. If you can make me understand it now, maybe I know, but or I don't know.
He called me grandma. I'm
No, I
not
didn't
even
say
a
grandma.
mama, but he called me grandma.
What? I said if you can make me understand, maybe I might know as I might not know. So that's what I want to know. What makes you think I'll call you grandma?
All right, let's get let me see. Santi.
I read 8 minutes.
Santi, can you hear me, ma'am? I guess we can come back to her in a few minutes. Okay, well she dropped.
We're talking to
Africans running around the world like they looking for their daddy.
they looking for their YT daddy. These
I'm saying
people
what
are
bitch
annoying.
can't.
They some very annoying people. Really, they kind of entertaining to talk to, man, because you just can't believe it. It's like we talking to people that's like from a whole nother. It's like hitting a time machine, bro. We get to talk to like ancient people, like people who like before they like became fully human.
Yeah, they still developing.
Shit, crazy.
Uh, I just call them runaway Africans. They everywhere besides their goddamn home.
At your house, like, oh, we have a culture. What is it? What is your culture?
fleeing,
Oh, it is our
scamming,
tradition, our
scamming.
ceremonies, our language. Yeah, yeah, scamming. I done beat motherfuckers out for shit all the goddamn time. These people sick, man. I'm telling you, talking to these people, I didn't have better conversation with 5-year-olds, bro, than these motherfuckers. These people, man. I see why the YT people was like, man, they was like, damn, these people. Well, we thought we were savages, though. These motherfuckers, man, they different.
Right.
What I love what they be saying, but see the YT people don't like y'all either. Well, we don't want
Yeah,
them to like us.
like we don't give a fuck. Like we give a fuck. No, that'd be the funniest shit. I hear them saying that dumb shit. This is why nobody respects you. So, or the Africans. This is why we don't respect you guys. Like your respect mean anything to anybody. Like somebody woke up, hey man, you know what? Man, I wish them Africans would respect me. It'll mean so much to me because nobody cares, bro. You don't even respect nature. You don't respect your fucking ecosystem. That's why y'all all dancing in dirt because y'all overfish, y'all overeat, and so now y'all done resorted to monkey meat. The monkeys is gonna go extinct fucking with y'all. You know?
That's hilarious. Shit, I let this idiot up by
What
mistake.
you mean? What you mean, bro? You
And that's why your ass can't come up here. Because
That
you
that
don't
that
know how to
that, that
stay
little
on mic.
dude. Yeah, you're in the UK anyway, bro. Like you're a waste of time, bro. Nobody's finna travel thousands of miles to, do something to your motherfucking ass. But I sure wish your ass was in the United States, cause I'd definitely come find your punk ass. All that talking, but I'm gonna have to just get one of them that, just on GP for one of these motherfuckers, bro, for real. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna just have to do it on GP, just for what you said on the internet. I'm gonna just find one that sounds close enough to you and say, you know what, you sound just like this. Don't even worry about what you did, but just because he did it, I got to deal with your ass. Yeah.
He keeps saying that we scared of him or whatever. Dude, you're not scary. You're annoying.
Yeah, he don't know how to shut the fuck up. Like, I wouldn't mind of him being on the stage if he could learn how to just shut up, let other people speak, and then jump in. But he can't do that.
Exactly. Hell, as soon as you say, oh, I let this person up, mind you, my phone was sitting down. And as soon as he said something, I said, oh, this nigga. But yeah, he think we pussy. No, dude, we not.
Let's see what he had to say. Let's see.
Yeah, bro. What you mean you're gonna find a random African, bro? Stop that, man. What you mean? Like you guys were here bullying one woman for like 2 hours, bro. And you're scared of
Quick
me,
question. Quick
No,
bro. I
no,
question.
swear
don't
to
don't come
What's
up
your
here
bro. If I
chopping
see
ethnicity,
you,
tunes
my
I'll
love?
now.
deal with you,
For
bro. You know
what
I'll
No,
deal
you've
no.
with
What's
you.
your
done,
I know you
ethnicity?
can't fight,
He
bro.
said,
I know
What's
you
your
sound like a
"Hey,
fat
ethnicity?
ass
yeah,
nigga,
I
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Nigerian.
You
I
you
I know
said,
about
you
to
can't
"Good."
fight.
find out.
You shut that shit up. Shut that shit
What's
up.
your ethnicity,
You'll
dude?
find out.
Find out about what?
He's an
Put.
Evo from Nigeria, Jerry.
Oh, that's the Igbo? Okay, okay.
Yeah, and you're talking about bushmeat. You boys are eating squirrels. You boys are eating
But hold on, listen. You said that that woman was being bullied.
raccoons over there, bro. Like,
Shut the fuck up, man. You said she was being bullied. Well, she had the free will to leave anytime she wanted. She chose to stay up here
but what? But why'd you let her be bullied like that,
because
She was
she
not
was
being
being
bullied.
bullied.
bro? Everyone was attacking her. Like about 10 of you were attacking her.
Y'all look at us coming at people with straight facts as bullying and attacking. But see, you don't like that because you're not used to people actually coming at you with actual factual information.
No, you guys can come at me. Don't be coming at a woman though. Yeah, this guy, real
See,
one,
hold
real
up,
hold
I'm
up,
a woman
real one
too. What
unk,
the hell?
real one unk is a pussy. I know this boy's
And
a
fuck
pussy.
that bitch and
I know
fuck your
he's a
mama
pussy.
too, nigga. We don't give a fuck that
Yo, your
bitch.
grandma
How
dead,
about that?
bro. And I did my
Well,
traditional
fuck
You
jig
can't
that
say that
bitch.
on her
word on
grave, bro.
TikTok,
Your
dude.
grandma dead,
Put,
bro.
put. If you gonna be up here,
Smoking on
use
your
TikTok
grandma, bro.
friendly. If you gonna be up here, use TikTok friendly language. What part of that you not
Hey,
understanding?
one thing I know for sure, right? Is that they always say this shit is only on the app, but the only thing on the app is them motherfuckers talking to us with disrespect. Cause none of these dust ass fleas got the balls to do anything to anybody. This motherfucker, he'll talk that shit about, I'll whoop your ass. You're right, you would. If you that bad, catch a flight
How
to
old you? How
America.
old you, uncle? Yo, uncle.
I'm
How old
old
you?
enough. I'm old enough to fuck your stank ass
Nah, I
mama.
don't think
That's
so,
what it
bro.
is.
I don't think
Yeah,
so. How old you? How old you? Old ass nigga, bro. You're not doing nothing to no one. What you
right.
mean?
You ain't coming to
It's
America.
so funny he keep
You're
using our
soft,
vernacular.
bro.
Nigga, why do you keep
You're
saying the N
He
word,
soft.
bro?
keep
You that ain't
using.
got nothing to
That's
do
my
with you.
word.
It
He
ain't
even
got
say
nothing to
That's
do
shook in
with
the
you,
me.
bro.
That's me right
comments.
there.
He
Say
using.
filthy. Say
Not you.
filthy.
That's me. That's not you. That's
That's
me.
associated with you.
I'm
That's
the original
associated
black
with you.
man. I'm the
Why
original
you
black
No,
got
man.
your
no, you're
Not
account
not.
you.
private though?
No, you're not.
You're in
No, you're
Wait,
not.
how old are
Barney.
you? You're
You're
black
in
American. How old
Barney.
are you? How old are
UK
you?
dude. You're in Barney. Okay.
Wait,
How old
hold
are
up,
you?
Georgica.
Do you
Hold
know
up,
how
cause I'm
old
not
you are?
talking
When
You're
to
is
in
your
women right
Barney.
now.
birthday?
Listen,
When
I'm
is
not
your
speaking
You
to
know
birthday?
women.
they lie. You remember that African was saying he was 15 and getting into the UK.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
they
these
lie.
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, they lie about their age like a motherfucker. You had an
Yeah,
old
They
black
ass
don't know that.
American.
That's
How
because
old
they
are
African.
don't
you?
know it.
Hold on,
How
you
old are
had an
you?
old
When you
ass
born in the
African
jungle,
playing on a high school
ain't no fucking
basketball team.
ain't no motherfucking
Black American. How old?
hey,
Hold on.
hey, you don't even know your age. Y'all niggas lie. Y'all don't. I mean, I don't know how you can know an
Shame,
age
bro.
when y'all don't even know what day it is. Nigga,
Shame.
I'm never ashamed of my age. Nigga, I
How
tell
old are you?
everybody I'm 38. You
How old are
dumbass
you, then?
motherfucker.
But let me ask you this.
The fuck,
38.
Put nine on it.
everybody.
Put nine on. Let me ask you a question. How come y'all love to act like y'all are courageous online, right? Like to take up for African women, but on the ground in Africa, y'all don't protect with African women or
How you know
girls
that? What you mean?
because it's little girls over there going under FGM. That's
Where?
female genital mutilation. Y'all
Where
don't do
exactly?
anything about it. In Nigeria specifically, you had
Where in
about
Nigeria?
300.
Where?
Be quiet, fucking look, man. I'm trying so hard not to get loud. I really am. But
Hey
listen.
D, all you got to do is let me know. I'll do it for you. You can stay calm.
But it's been, I think I know of two incidents where at least 250 to 300 Nigerian girls were kidnapped from school. What have you done about that?
Ouch.
In Nigeria.
Nigeria is a country. Where in Nigeria?
Oh my God, the United States is a country, yet y'all want to sit up there and act like we don't have 50 fucking states.
I mean, you guys are all over there, right?
You're an idiot.
I'm asking you where exactly. I want to know the location. Oh, okay.
You don't know what's going
Whole
on in your
shithole.
homeland.
The
That's what you
whole
basically.
country
Hold
is a
up, Black.
shithole.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't know. So you don't know what's going on in your homeland. That's what you basically saying.
What you mean? Tell me where it is. Where's it at? Where's it at? Tell me, Georgica.
I know what's
Tell me.
going on in my homeland, sir. Why do
Nah,
I
but
need
tell
to
me where it's
educate
at,
you
though.
on
Tell
what's
me where
going
it's
on?
at.
See, you don't
If you
care
know,
about
if you
what's
know
going
so
on
much,
in your
right? You know so
homeland,
much, right? So tell
sir.
me
You
where.
don't care about what's going on. You know what?
Tell me
Let me
what.
tell you about what's going on. All right, let me speak then. You want me to tell you some stuff? Okay, see that Ozoro Fest that happened over there in Nigeria. See, when that guy tried to protect his girlfriend, some Nigerian men took his Bucci cat. What about that? Let's talk about that.
Pull that up right now.
Let's
Pull that
talk
up.
about that.
Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up.
Let's talk about that.
Pull it up right now. That's cap.
So you saying Ozoro Fest didn't happen?
Got raped, right? With his girl.
He tried to protect his girl.
Prove it. Pull it up. Pull it up.
So you want me to prove what's going on in your homeland?
No, but I'm saying though that's misinformation. That didn't happen.
So
What
he's
happened, right?
lying?
The, he said that. He said that.
So the
You
Nigerian
muted me,
man
bro.
that was assaulted is lying?
He,
I think those are the people who taking those little girls out of Africa.
He is one of them. Talking about
Because,
prove it. You could bring
right.
him back up though, D. He's still here. He loves being a. He loves to
He,
sit around.
I don't feel like it. He don't know how to shut the fuck up sometimes. Like
Ever,
this
bro.
would be
Like
too much.
You know that culturally they talk over the women over there. So every time I speak, you want to say something.
have you ever been in an African room? They talk over each other. I'm like, what the fuck? How do y'all get in it? No wonder y'all can't get nothing accomplished.
See, you keep saying the word bully. You sound just like them YT people. Soon as you hear something that you don't like, y'all throw around that word.
Attacked in a traditional festival has sparked outrage in Nigeria, especially because many people just stood by while these women were groped and stripped by gangs of men. Videos from this festival cannot be shown as they are highly distressing. This footage is believed to be from the Aluedo Festival in Ozuru, Delta State. The video sparked national outrage with the hashtag #StopRapingWomen trending across Nigeria. The king or Ovie of Ozoro has said that the Aluedo Festival was simply a fertility ceremony and that what happened was a misuse of tradition by some youths. Traditional authorities say that only 2 women were harassed and insist that this is more criminal than cultural. The Delta State government has also backed this by saying that there is no recognized festival within the state that permits for sexual assault. Human rights groups say that regardless of the intent, stripping, groping, and forced public humiliation of women are all considered as serious gender violence crimes in Nigerian law. Across Nigeria, harmful traditional practices like the forced widowhood rites and genital mutilation have been long used to justify violence against women and girls. Nigeria's Violence Against Persons Prohibition Act outlaws such practices, but enforcement has become very inconsistent. 15 people are now in police custody, including a festival organizer.
So much for protection. Let me see.
They never talk about it. You know what I'm saying? They act like Africa is just so beautiful, like they just upstanding people, and they're around there having great festivals. What type of shit is that, man?
Yeah. They called me. Did you speak? They called him. Did you speak yet?
I haven't spoken yet.
All
I
right. Where
spoke,
you
but they
from?
cut me.
Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I spoke already. I said I'm from Cameroon.
Oh yeah. That's right. All right. So go ahead. What do you want to say?
So I want to say there's a little difference between custom, culture, and tradition. You can check that on Google. Tradition is different from culture. Tradition can be somewhat a little bit interfered with modern day society and how people think. But culture is the one which I believe has been there and has been against the repugnance of natural justice, equity, and good conscience. So that's the differentiation to the best of my understanding about tradition and culture. Because tradition sometimes is been modified to suit to suit a particular agenda and particular I think let me say particular race. Not race, sorry, but a particular group of persons. Particular group of persons to suit their agenda. That's what I say that. And that by saying that our customs are somehow not good, but we must take into consideration that African traditional society and
What the
also
fuck is he even talking about, yo?
I'm talking about the culture, as you said. Let me speak. It's not about the folk. We must also take into consideration that the African traditional anthropological society also has some things which are against natural justice, but some take into their own mind. We cannot be saying that Africans are this, they don't protect theirs, do this, they do this. No, we must also take into account both sides of the things.
All right, y'all. I'm ready to shut it down. I'll catch y'all later.
All
All
right,
right.
What?
D.
This
All
dude
right,
talk
brother.
fast and shit. They said. All right, y'all. Catch y'all later. Peace. Have a good one.
All right. Peace out.